Look at this shit. Oh. Oh. We're live. We're live. We're live. Easy. Okay. Tier 3 chat mode. Do tier 3 5 stack. Before watch party. None. What's the series? NRG FURIA. Okay. All right, I gotta use the restroom. I'll let the mods figure out who's playing the 5 stack on stream. I could not care less. Appreciate you guys. I'll be right back. All right. We got the stack. What am I getting invited to? Ethan? No, I'm not playing. Oh, let me end the Discord stream. Oh, wait. Everyone move to Twitch. There's no delay. All right, you guys figure it out. I'll just be in the streaming channel. My Discord deafened. Mods just pull my 5 stack in. Ah. Meanwhile, I'll play a nice relaxing game of chess. or I won't. Oh, I will. Is it an isolated queen pawn position or what? Oh. They're just letting me develop with mad tempo. Ooh. Kumatoko, thank you for the 2 months. What if we just like went for it? Castle queen side. Boo 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 boo. Yeah, this gets really ugly for them really fast. Like if he tries to take, I feel like everything's coming crashing down for them. Speaking of, I think this is bad. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Why am I so dumb, chat? Man, why am I so dumb? Look how much I was winning. Oh, it's lit. They're queuing. Ethan's screen share is... Oh, there we go. All right, wait. Let me pull up my... I gotta get the link to the watch party. This is playoffs day 3. There we go. And we'll have the prediction up for quite a while. Do 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 do. Which, how do I make my Discord stream screen share look consistently nice? Get really good internet. I'll be right back. Udon figured out how to sneak into the other part of the apartment, and I don't know how. I gotta find the hole. All right. Doppler, thank you for the prime. Squad looking kind of stacked. How are we looking? Whew. This buying game I should have played better. Not gonna lie. Feels bad.
Match found.
Man, T3 chat mode like brings me back to smaller stream days. Fanatic Flora, thank you for the 2 months. Very much for your support. Keeps the chat nice and slow. Who's picking Sky?
Alright, where's the fight?
Just checked, I've gained 300 RR since I started watching you a month ago. My man. 300 of many more to come. If you guys want to hear the comms, I can. Usually the vibes is more enjoyable. For the 2, 3, 5 stack games, you just play the jams. The question is, how much would you have gotten if you hadn't watched Huge? Oh, probably like 600. No cap.
Reloading.
I'm curious for your guys' input. I was thinking about
Here.
custom keyboard builds using the Wu-Ting, and my preferred layout is the Alice layout, but you can't just like cut the PCB, and you can, but it's really complicated. I was thinking, what if the keyboard was like a banana and I just had 2 Wu-Tings on it like this, and then my hands could come in and this hand could type on the left side of the left keyboard and this hand could type on the right side of the right keyboard. And then I can fit like my
One enemy
a cup
remaining.
holder in the middle for my coffee.
Flawless.
Isn't that like kind of 5 head? Might be a little big. That sounds inconvenient. What do you mean? It sounds like ergonomic. You unironically love that concept? Good, because that's what I think that's what I've currently pitched to Glarsis.
Reloading. Spike planted.
I gotta figure out how it would work though. Like I think because the mouse pad is important while you're playing FPS games. So I think while I'm mouse padding, I'd have to put the keyboard like this and just use this Wu-Ting, you know? Like while you're gaming, you just use one. But then when it's time to like type like up my 7-paragraph essay, I can shift the mouse pad over to the side and rotate the banana in and use it with both Wu-Tings ergonomically as intended, you know?
One enemy remaining.
If I end up making this board mini moth, it'll be a full YouTube video. I'm not capable of making something like that myself, and so I've reached out to some YouTubers who are. It would be a one-off, to be clear. Nobody could buy this thing. Well, Van, I can't use a custom PCB because the whole idea is I need the firmware of the Wutility. The whole point of wanting to use a Wu-Ting is the firmware that they've built for it. If I didn't care about that, there's many other ways to make good banana boards with custom PCBs. But I don't want to make my own firmware. I bet they won't share that. Oh, wait. Hey, Wu-Ting is just like a cool company. Wait. What if they would share that? I forgot I can kind of just like ask. The Wu-Ting. I want to make a one-off Alice split banana keyboard using the Wu-Ting 60HE PCB. Would you like write me custom firmware for that?
Shadows traveling.
Can I join stream and test my new talking pictures real quick? But then you would be entering their comms, Lily. And I'm deafened. Lily, does the competitive integrity of their solo queue game mean nothing to you? Messed up. You realize Ethan might have Platinum 3 off this, right? Does that not matter to you?
Joke's over. You're dead.
Time to hunt. Scout destroyed.
Ouch.
Player standing.
Ouch.
Spike down. C.
Bro's going for his ace.
Blinding.
That sucks.
Unimportant.
Damn, Los Angeles is different.
Shadows.
30 seconds left.
Enemy team probably playing bomb. No shot, bro. Actually just walked into our smoke. We had it. Lost Zenith, you had it. Sherex YZ9. Thank you for the prime.
Here. Time out. Hawk out.
Imagine not using Vim bindings, Wild. Imagine needing the arrow keys while programming.
Reloading.
HJKL gang, rise up.
Reloading. Seek them out. Found one. There's another.
Oh my god, Ethan's crazy.
Spike down, C.
One down. Right. Heal up.
JG was laughing at my Python earlier in 2-3 chat. I mean, I would laugh at JG's Python.
30 seconds
I
left.
got the spike. That's done. Hawk out. Spike's down.
Flash zone.
Last player standing.
Death zone. You can use any keycap slowly. No, chat. I'm referring to Vim bindings, not Vim the terminal editor. There's Vim bindings for every IDE on the market. You can use them in VS Code. You can use them in JetBrains. You can use them in anything. Vim bindings are what you should learn if you're in software development. Actual Vim, the editor, does not matter if you use that or not.
Here. Turret out. Feeling safe. Hawk out.
How? How is Ethan alive?
Spike down, B.
How is Ethan alive?
Knocked him.
How?
Hawk out. Blinded.
It was pain. You had used it 2 weeks in uni. You still have nightmares? Really? Did you spend time trying to learn how to use it, or did you just like wing it? Like, did you watch tutorials ahead of time? I'm just saying, I'm like a giga Vim stan. I feel like it's a fantastic power tool for programmers. It's got a steep learning curve, but 2 weeks?
There.
Placing sensor.
There.
Here. Hawk out.
About 0 time to learn. I'm telling you, like 1 hour of a Vim course would have saved you more time than you'd have to put into it. Like, you actually kind of trolled. Time for Woohoojin's Vim course. We're only going to cover the most basic of Vim hotkeys.
Scout destroyed.
All right, first, if you're using Vim, you want relative line numbering. Notice how these numbers are relative to what I'm at. So this one's 5 lower, this one's 6 higher. That's because if I want to jump to, say, this line, then I can just type 10 up and bam. If I want to jump to this line, 24 down. See? So you want relative line numbering so you can easily jump to what you're looking at. So say I'm looking at this line, well, that's just 22 up. Bam.
Hawk out.
Easy. And of course, you need to know the different bindings to type. So capital A lets you type at the end of a given line. Capital I lets you type at the start of a given line. Lowercase I lets you type at the current cursor location. And then you just kind of need to know how to move around. Like, you don't just want to HJKL. You can use W and E to move to ends or starts of words. Or you can like use the find and replace. You're typing 24 up? Well, 24K. K is up, yeah. So the language is like, it's interpretive. So for example, let's go up to this text over here. So let's say I wanted to select this text. Hey, keep your messages and screenshot under. Well, I can type V for visual select, then the letter I for in, and then the quote button. And now I've just selected everything in the quotes. Just visual in quotes, and I can change it by pressing C for change. Undo. Or I can select inside of the parentheses with visual, with V in paren. Bam. You can do all sorts of things. Maybe I need to edit multiple lines at once. You can do that. Like learning how to do these things saves you a ton of time. Or maybe I want to edit this word tree just here. Sample. Anyways, like just learning how to move around and edit takes maybe an hour. And it's so much more ergonomic and efficient. Vim bindings, not Vim the editor itself. I feel like people get those confused. You should just learn how to use Vim bindings.
You will not kill my allies. Plant the spike. Spike down. Enemy spotted.
It really is worth the learning curve. But you have to actually learn it. You can't just turn it on and guess and Google. Because the problem is, if you Google, you think you know what you want. And you're like, oh, how do I move up? And then you press up 5 times. But if you actually watch a tutorial, they'll explain very common patterns and which hotkeys you want to use for those patterns. Like, you can't Google for that stuff if you don't even know it exists, you know? So you want to watch like a tutorial, not just Googling as you go. Sat with Hooch for an hour. You watch me code. Showed me to learn it to touch type proper. Yeah, honestly, if you're trying to get into programming and you type under 100 words per minute and you have to look at your keyboard, bro, you are trolling. You should be able to type like 100 plus words per minute without looking at your keyboard. It's such an efficiency increase. And like, I'm doing this while talking. Okay, again. We'll go faster now.
Brimstone down.
Yeah, like I can speed up at the end. What's touch type proper? Like being able to just type without looking. You're using just your fingers for feel. It's just like playing piano. If you have to look at your hands while you play the piano, you're handicapping yourself. There's a reason that the F and J keys are tabbed on the keyboard. It's so you can find home row. Can monkey type use sentences?
One enemy remaining.
Yes.
Shadows traveling.
Ooh. Anyways, then you don't get satisfied with 150 and you learn stenography, and then you have to Google the art of chording, and then you have to buy a steno, and you get into stenography, and then you can type at even higher words per minute without looking. And then you realize that stenography is not that useful for software development. It's only useful for like transcription. And then you're like, why did I spend all of this time learning syllable-based typing when I can't even use it to develop software? So wild. Alternate keyboard layouts are actually giga meme. You should, if you want to actually type fast, an alternate layout isn't really designed for that. Well, they can argue they are. It's not going to be a dramatic change as opposed to learning stenography. And it's kind of giga meme to learn something like Dvorak. Like if you're just trying to type faster, learning Dvorak is kind of a waste of time compared to stenography. I'm saying this as somebody who can type in Dvorak and Colmac and knows stenography. I'm like a huge typing nerd. You know, typing above 150 words per minute on a keyboard is a good way to get wrist injury. Wild.
Enemy spotted A.
You really should just learn stenography at that point if you want to type faster.
Healing over here.
There.
You think Hoot should be with the one with the nerd emoji? Oh, I definitely should.
Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
See ya. Grenade.
I don't know who you're talking about, man. How do you get sentence on monkey type? I just looked at the top and I found quote.
Walk out.
What's Zen? Oh, you can just type. Hello, this is Zen mode. How do you like?
One
Oh, you hit
enemy
shift
remaining.
enter. Oh, wait. Damn! Wait, that's not even like much faster than what I type.
Turret down. Let me just swipe those biometrics.
Last round in the half.
Numbers? That's tough. Wait, numbers? Damn, that's tough. Whew. You know, numpad? That's way worse. Are you kidding? I didn't get any numbers on that one. You'd have to reach your right hand over. That would destroy your words per minute. Using a numpad.
Joke's over.
And if it was just numbers,
Found one. Spike carrier down. Enemy
Spike
spotted
down.
C.
C.
3 for 3.
how do I turn off words?
Heal up, squad.
If it's just numbers, I can do numpad. Custom. Change.
Walk out. Blinded.
Blank. So now I can do... Wait, what the hell?
Walk out.
Maybe I put a number in there.
You should.
Can we turn on numbers?
30 seconds left.
Man, this is annoying.
Healing over here.
Can I like do this? Oh shit, wait, I'm kind of
seconds
goated
left.
with it. Yo! 4 3 4 1 8 2 1 8. Yo, numpad testing mode. Oh my god, I could do this all day. Cuz I'm bad at numpad, as you can see. I got to get better at
Last player
numpad.
standing.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Not ready yet.
Oh, that's not 8. Oh, yeah. Whoa, what is this? Monkey types are way too complicated. They have no business being this configurable. What? I'm sorry, what? They've got more themes than can fit on screen at one time. Do you have solarized? Because it's the most optimized for the cones in my eyes.
Here.
I don't see it. Oh, there it is. They actually, of course, they have solarized. Solar. Have you not heard of solarized color theme?
Grenade.
It's like the mathematically optimal colors.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy.
Last
It's not
player
designed to
standing.
look good. It's designed to be like the least
Spike
stressful
planted.
on the eye. It's not supposed to be aesthetically pleasing. It's supposed to be completely legible
Flawless.
and like very easy on the eyes. Whew. Oh my god, we got numbers in here.
Here.
Dude, numbers are tough. Numbers are tough. Laundry guy, that's the biggest L take I've ever heard. This is really insecure. Use a password manager, please.
Reload. Spike planted.
Hawk out.
It's technically not insecure if you're memorizing unique, like 20 character passwords for every site. There's no way that they're all perfectly unique. You have to be reusing some at some point. Recommended password managers, do your own research. There's a lot of good options and it depends on what you want.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Get your recommendations out of here. Everyone's gonna recommend different ones because they all have different priorities. Some people are like, you don't want it on the cloud. You gotta use KeyPass, man. And other people are like, dude, all that matters is how easy it is to use on every platform. You gotta use OnePass or LastPass. Then other people are like, dude, open source is the future. Why aren't you using Bitwarden? Dude, Dashlane is so underrepresented. Or whatever. Like, just, it doesn't really matter.
Blinded.
They're all good. They all have pros and cons. As long as you're using one, you're chilling. They're all way better than not using any. Oh, I just closed the watch party. Oops. There we go.
Last player standing.
Have you know when my password manager generates passwords, it uses cryptographically secure random generation? Actually, just reads from the radio waves in the sky. So yeah, 2FA is super important, Howie, but SMS hijacking does exist. We're getting scarily close to middle school aged kids who do their research, creating scripts that automate the process of like trying to log into your PayPal account from like known password lists that get cracked from other sites. And you don't want to be caught by that.
Target destroyed.
One down.
Oh, Gallomancer! Dude, Gallomancer was cooking. Jorbo, thank you for the tier 3.
Spike planted.
Too many companies underestimate how important cybersecurity is until they get hacked. Too many people who don't work at companies underestimate how complicated cybersecurity is and blame them when they get hacked. There's two sides to the coin. I'm not going to lie. You're not wrong, but I'm also not wrong.
Thrifty.
All I need.
The like hardest thing to fix in cybersecurity is the human element of it. Social engineering is like the #1 most common way that companies get hacked. And people are like, lol, why would that guy just message his password to the dude? That's so dumb. I'd never do that. And then you get phished like a week later. People acting like they're infallible to phishing are like, I don't know. You strike me as the same type of person who'd be like, well, I can text and drive because I know what I'm doing type thing. Like you wouldn't know if you got phished, if it was a good fish.
Enemy spotted.
Pull cat.
You passed a fake phishing exercise at work last week? Pog? Yeah, we would run those at Tinder pretty frequently. And we'd do some elaborate ones.
You will not kill my allies.
Spike down A.
Joke's
One
over.
enemy
Yeah, I'm
remaining.
hesitant to talk too much on the topic because I'm pretty sure that there's a very gray area in terms of cybersecurity education where if you teach like the wrong things without like certain approvals, like I could get deplatformed. I wouldn't be surprised. So
10 seconds left.
yeah, I'm thinking extra hard before I say anything right now.
Help a girl out, would you? Help a girl out, would ya?
Is that real, Brandon? You're joking. Is this why my Bashi download URL doesn't work?
Alarm bot down.
Cutting their vision.
Here comes the party.
Spike planted.
Nah. Rogue, thank you for the 2 months. People kept asking me why my link wasn't working and I didn't even look. Anybody have that link? I don't have it. What's Google doing with that? I want to make .woohoojin. I'm going to work with Google to make .woohoojin a TLD. Oh my goodness. No, I don't want to manage my domains. No, I probably can. It's fine. Get a new domain. Me.woohoojin, please. Ah. What the hell? I want me.woohoojin.
You should run.
Me.1.
Hawk out.
10 grand. Kind of in. Me.coach. No. I already have I've got woohoojin.dev. I also have woohooj.in. I use these two. So for example, if I screenshot something like this whiteboard, you notice the link is on, oh, this is actually on my images URL, which is w.woohooj.in.
Spike planted.
Buried. Not ready yet.
It's the old Bashi link. Yeah, let me look.
Hawk out.
Prepare for help.
Blinded.
Oh no, it works just fine. Works just fine.
Time to hunt. Scout destroyed.
Who uses fire for store link? Ah, so actually,
Remaining.
I own woohoojin.merch. This is a domain. Woohoojin.merch is an actual domain. I haven't hosted anything on it yet. So it'll wow, really? Chrome is trying to be this smart right now. Chrome is like, that's not a site. Yeah, there we go. So woohoojin.merch will be the link for the merch site. How that screenshot automatically become a URL? Okay, so ShareX is a screenshot application. And specifically, after capture tasks, save image to file, upload image to host. After upload tasks, copy URL to clipboard. And then destinations, image uploader, Amazon S3, destination settings. I'm not going to click on that. Let me check if I can show you this. I am very smart for changing screens before I showed you this. I unfortunately cannot show you my configuration for that, or you would have my AWS key. I had to set up an AWS key to upload to S3.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Brosky, I'm not trying to avoid the Discord 10%. I appreciate the Discord team and everything they do for me. The moment gifted subs drop on Discord, I plan on removing the ability to donate to me directly to do it.
Money. Need something?
I want to give them 10%. It's a mutually beneficial existence. If I like cut out their 10%, they get mad. We'd probably lose our partner tag. There might be potential like why would I want to do that?
A girl out, would you?
You don't want to bite the hand that feeds you too much, you know?
Spike planted.
10% is basically the most generous split I can reasonably get. Unless I went on Patreon, and Patreon is
One enemy remaining.
it's just not as well designed if you're trying to create a community.
Heal up, squad.
Flawless.
What did they expect?
Actually, I did want to put my my Discord ad back on the stream though. Let me grab that. Where should this go? One sec, I gotta find the file. Dropbox.
Strike out. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
this one. People always ask how much it costs and whatever. And I had this on here, but it didn't have a good spot. Top of chat. All right, wait, let me open it up in Photoshop because I think we need to remove that like crown.
Blinded.
Last player standing.
Ah, turret down.
That is
Spike planted.
this. Pod reviews are free. Recharge. Please sub on Discord.
Here.
I feel like I got too many
Here.
Twitch subs as of late because we removed this type of thing from the stream. So let's update that real quick. There we go.
Get out of my way.
Well, so the prediction has to remain, that space has to remain blank because predictions go there. This doesn't look good at all though. Might be confused for requirement for VOD reviews.
Spike down. C.
I mean, they can just, it says they're free. I'll never charge. People are going to be confused about anything. I'm not out here trying to minimize confusion. It's an impossible challenge. Where would it go?
One enemy remaining.
Healing over here.
Maybe it does go here. And when there's a prediction,
Spike planted.
it's hidden.
Blinded. Don't even start that shit here, mate.
All right. I can actually have, we should do that correctly then.
Match point.
I think I'm going to center the text. I'm going to edit the prediction web render. Just do that automatically.
Help a girl out, would ya?
So I think first of all, I think this text now makes more sense. It's centered like this. Yeah. And then what's this dead space doing out here? Oh, it's for the crown. How do I get rid of this? Like, how do I crop it to the right size automatically?
Enemy spotted. C.
Oh, like this. This is gonna work. Doot, doot.
Joke's over.
Oh, how do I know the new size I want? The dope pie, thank you for the raid. How do I tell how big my selection is? Oh, here we go. It's 361 by 88. 361 by 88.
Cover going out.
There we go.
One enemy remaining.
Seek them out.
There's probably better ways to do that, but that's fine. Whoa!
Shame.
Different Viper wall, or excuse me, different Harbor wall. You think back to the first time these two teams met, the opening was
We're in
online, and it was
game.
these halves where NRG started on defense and FURIA rolled them. But we're already seeing adaptations in how NRG want to play this defensively. Artist is playing in a different place. Sam is starting in different situations as well. Different Harbor walls.
We'll work on that after.
Both on that pistol round in here as well.
Yeah.
And it's important for them to try to get this Sage util out as fast as possible or opt to go away from it because the delay on the other side of the map is significantly
My banana's too
less
big.
so. It's still there, but you can definitely dive over top of it.
Turn the music
He got
off.
the info, that's why he's backing off right
Then we
now.
gotta
It might not
update
look that way,
this.
but Crash is aware, and they might double peek here with the flash. Yeah, they tried for it.
Train hard.
Artist getting in on the action. Dealing considerable damage.
There we go.
Incredibly well done.
Yeah, and once again, the spike finds itself surrounded by NRG members.
And I think there was two key win conditions in
30
terms of just
seconds
how
left.
these first couple of rounds, economy, whatever, these easy rounds to win go for.
Ooh,
NRG. I think
that
they
angle
need to
looks
continue the
sick.
streak on the pistols, which so far they have. By the way, 7 pistol rounds in a row. And then also start to deal with these anti-ecos more cleanly. Because against Furia, last time they played, Digizin was a thorn in their side on those ecos with the Sheriff. And as well as Mazin, with just classics in most cases. But they lost 3 ecos that I could count in that prior matchup in the regular season. That needs to be cleaned up here in playoffs. So far, so good.
Just a couple moments now from starting what will be Furia's first attempt with full weaponry to put a round on the board.
And NRG's actually done something interesting. They've bought up a bunch of stingers for the players who did not buy rifles in that prior run, Crashy specifically. So they're going for a huge economic advantage. And this round is definitely tough for them to win, but if they do, oh my goodness.
Do you guys know if
They're rolling.
EG is still
That will
running Demon 1
skyrocket their
for
economy and their bank.
it's a series against Loud?
Look at this from Finesse.
Even though he
He's
can't go to
gotten way
Tokyo?
forward with the help of Sam early in the round, but he might get punished. No.
There's
Bruh!
the Stingers you were just talking about as well. A worthwhile investment.
MW was by himself for a second there. and he just got traded
950
back.
credits, by the way.
And there's nowhere for Mazin to go.
Why can't he go to Tokyo? He doesn't have a
Didn't have the
passport.
information from Mazin. You didn't have the information when MW went all the way up about Crash's positions. That's why he's taking that extra space, because he knows he's unknown. And you saw the players from Furia were not disciplined enough to keep their gun out.
Be crazy of them not to know, but wouldn't you want to get practice time in with the person who's actually gonna go? Yeah, he played yesterday. They're not in Tokyo right now, Dongchai.
We spoke about how
30
this is going to
seconds left.
skyrocket their bank. Even
He
with
can't
Saw
go
dying,
to Tokyo.
even
This
with
is
Artist dying,
a
both those
fact.
players had stingers.
We'll see how much more
If you don't
damage
follow the
Furia
Valorant
Imagine
competitive
they could pick up another Vandal here on
news,
Crash's too.
then
Yeah, that would
I've
be
given this news to you now.
Finesse controlling as well.
He
They know
literally
what it is,
cannot
even though
go.
that flash doesn't ping. Process
Why
of
doesn't he
elimination
just get a
right now.
passport? Not that simple.
And you even see the ping on the minimap.
He should have gotten a passport.
Very good
He
understanding
doesn't have
of
time to
where the
get one
remaining
now
member of
before the
Furia
trip.
resides.
They're chasing. And Crashes did upgrade his weapon.
The American
Right
passport
now, you
system's
don't
quite
even
backed
really
up
care
right now.
Too much about one weapon saved. That's not going to net a buy. We'll net a hero rifle here from Khalil.
They already have gotten to Tokyo, Leonard.
So
They've
that's
already
a
qualified.
Clean bonus round conversion. They have been very, very good
That's why I'm
in
asking.
these situations. Even
EG is going to Tokyo.
against EG,
Confirmed.
where they got their first loss in that playoffs.
One enemy remaining.
Felt like they did everything right there and still came out with the L. It's interesting too to watch how NRG are playing this again, to harken back to the previous time these two teams met.
Yes,
Something
and
that
champions.
feels like is missing from the side of Furia is pace, right? They were so pacey on the attacking side last time, and we haven't really seen a lot of the double duelist side off of the stimmy from Khalil. It's been
It's
far
best of
more
3.
careful.
All you have to do is look at the dots here, and you can see it's first to 2, which is the same as the best of 3. Yep.
You change your game plan going
yeah.
into a game, but that
there a reason he can't get a
really,
passport?
Really well on this attack side. You already said that half
No,
of
he
them,
can.
they
It just
came out
takes time.
swinging
He
on
doesn't
Vine
have enough
against them.
time to get one.
They went 9-3 on
The
it.
current wait time for a US passport is like 3
And it was
months.
because of those fast hits up short. Those got, when NRG is so favored towards this 2-player setup towards A, that doesn't all the time.
You gotta
control
understand,
ramps.
like a month and a half
Doesn't all the
ago,
time have artists on
Demon
that side to
1
throw slows and
was a
split up.
total unknown
And even
name.
if it does get split
Like
up,
he's
you
not
have
out
two
here
duelists
thinking,
dying
oh,
in
I need to
front
get a
of
passport.
Little room for pace here. As you see, DG has already dashed into his cloudburst. Meanwhile, Finesse.
And
Waiting
I
to
think
see
it's,
where the lurk
I
is.
see these comments where like, why didn't EG think of that? It's like,
He's just waiting.
people make mistakes, man.
There's no easy way in.
There.
Can we like be a bit more understanding? You think EG
That's a little
isn't
aggressive
kicking
there from
themselves
Victor.
in the foot
Does
right
get a
now?
nade
Of course
kill
they
as he
are.
falls, though.
Oh, and he's gonna find the timing. QCK is gonna find the timing. It's perfect. Sam looking to swing out, landing the shots onto QCK.
Just not ready for it.
No, not at all.
Similar to that kill down Long B in the prior round. 3v2 that should be converted here. Khalil with the hero rifle though. Doesn't go for more, so he has plenty of time to play with his team.
And it's just Mazino with the Stinger, but it's a 1v1. Crashies with the Phantom.
Yeah, true. I'm pretty sure even if he got a passport, he wouldn't be able to get a visa. Because Tokyo, they had to like ahead of time give a list of potential players who might show up, right?
Calculated on the reswing as well.
Yeah, I have a question about my student notes. Can I ask me break time? Should I wait till tomorrow? You have to ask me when I'm giving them to you. I can't just open the floor for questions on them like that after. There's over like 500 of them in there.
As you walk into pocket. So Crashies just waits for the inevitable reswing.
So I can't guarantee that I'll answer any
Furia,
questions about them.
That was a light buy. That was just a couple of stingers.
Because that would like open the floodgates.
Sort of round that NRG was losing a lot of.
What is this POV?
So we'll see if the ratios of gun rounds to eco rounds stay the same or if they get skewed.
First timeout called for Furia. And again,
I saw a really funny post that was like, I figured it out, chat. Demon 1 books a flight
but Furia
with a connection in Tokyo. And then at the airport, he plays on a laptop on the airport Wi-Fi.
This early rut they find themselves in.
It's genius.
And not even really tactically assess this situation so far for Furia, because I think this is a similar start to what the desk was trying to say cannot happen for Furia, which is flatness out of some of these players. No excitement out of Digizin, out of MW. Nobody really stepping up to the plate right off the bat, which is what really was good for them in this first series against NRG. Probably the reason why it was close.
Yeah.
And I think Digizin had, throughout the regular season, such an emotional load to help the team be explosive around him.
Yo, PPRCT, MXMSTR, thank you for the prime. Put some vowels in your name and I'll try pronouncing it next time.
Not at all. That's why they find themselves as down as they do very quickly here. Victor has the op, 1 point away from the showstopper, and he's alongside Artist trying to take Shower's control.
They play on LAN, Brusky. Is the problem. The servers they play on at the LAN events are not open to the internet.
Wall from Finesse that goes through teleporter that also provides some
nor can they be opened to the internet as far as I know.
Sometimes they're switching up how they're playing the Viper on that side. MW throwing an 8 to clear that corner, but Finesse is able to just sidestep it and get back into it. So you might see something similar if they end up reapproaching B-Long, but Victor on this angle too. And I love the use of the op for Victor's race. When he's 1 point away from that showstopper, he is dynamic with it too. Look at the re-clear. They just got spotted though, and Mazine just gets completely deleted by Finesse. The Seekers popped as well. Those were consumed last round. They're split right now. Fury are going
that feel when Brodsky puts in all the effort to use the apostrophe RE, and it's the wrong your. I saw that edit. I saw that edit.
Different MW, but really spinning up the hit makes it tough for the second player to follow up and do something there.
Interesting. They go for the 65% plant instead of the 67. Curious. What non-Woohoojin viewers think Woohoojin streams are like.
That decisiveness from MW is what we love about Fury in most cases because of how that converts.
So you'll not review my VOD till I have unbreakable flash lineups. I need to see them used in the VOD that you bring, Nekotara. I don't need proof that you have them. I need to actually see you using them in your VOD.
Losing by going for that play. But
Serato, thank you for the prime. Unbreakable lineups, those exist. Well, they're breakable, but like to a degree that they're ridiculously off screen and whatnot.
Able to actually get yourself out of those types of situations that are really, really dynamic.
Practically unbreakable.
Yesterday, Fury only won 145 against Loud. Loud was, I mean, on a heater. They were insane yesterday, so I don't expect that to continue, but NRG right now looking strategically much, much better and in control.
That's so tough, man. You use that flash.
Yeah, we answered his question, so I think it's only fair.
Someone else with the op has gotten into the cubby alongside teleporter, but the pit makes it to where you have to invest more utility to clear out the exact same spot. And that's why you saw Mazine drop the Trailblazer right.
Got to keep those floodgates closed.
Punish the player in the pit before he really gets set up. Does leave you exposed, and every single round, NRG are going for re-exploration of space. Look how Artis has
got
tucked
your
himself
trail.
to clear that left side of short.
Ooh.
It's a nice shot from Digits in. Artis responds. Nobody coming in from bathroom though, and NRG know that.
Oh
And
man.
the showstopper all the way out. Artis may have a chance at making a play. How does that not kill him? Oh no, 1 HP.
Artis gets one.
And the crazy part there, MW just needs to wait for Mazine. Just do pressure so that Mazine can get the kill. He doesn't need to commit his body. And again,
Caster would be like, he just had to wait.
Survive that.
they're just winning everything.
As if it's
Still
that
up for grabs
simple.
here. 2 members left for FURIA. And that's quickly cut in half. Just Khalil now.
Damn.
That's another for NRG. This is getting out of hand very quickly. Especially when you consider what's up for the next half.
That's why I hate using my Raise ult sometimes. Bro, shut up. Raise Copers. Raise ult is an incredibly powerful ability.
Against NRG last
I
time
hope they
was
show us Raise
9-3.
POV so I can freeze
We are
frame where they
so
clicked
far
and
away
show
from
you
that
that they
reality
missed,
now.
okay?
This
It
looks
probably didn't go
like a
around the
rout
corner.
Yeah.
from NRG.
And I do think
Look how wide that thing is. Look where he shot it. Oh, it literally doesn't kill. Raise mains, get out of here. Raise mains want their ults to explode on a 50-meter radius and kill everybody in it. The dude
That's a
missed.
situation that you
He
get tilted
missed.
in the moment. If you're
Look at
at
it.
MW, throw
That thing was
rocket
wide
for
by
sure
2
kills him.
meters.
And maybe that's what contributes to him going.
Of course it
before
didn't
Mazine is
kill.
ready to
Raise
distract
mains
them.
cope harder.
Finesse with another opener. I believe
He just
got-
spammed.
He's got 2 or 3 openers already.
Yeah, I mean, because of the re-aggro that he's doing there, he just spammed from the lamps. And QCK was trying to go for a fast lurk. There's no way anybody expects that.
The fact it did damage at all is a miracle, honestly. That thing was so far from Artis.
Yeah.
I think they should nerf that. You see how far that was and it still did damage?
And you're in a
Why?
situation right now where
Nerf
you're-
it.
Seriously, if you're Carlisle, if you're Mazine here, any of the players in FURIA, you'd be considering another timeout. I
Stupid
wouldn't be
ability.
Shocked. I mean, they are on eco here, so you can't go for that fake timeout thing. But I wouldn't be surprised to look at them and have them spend a lot of time on this round before going to execute, just so they can continue to digest.
Ooh.
2 spam kills. These ecos aren't working out. That was definitely a win condition for FURIA.
Crashes wasn't spotted there.
It's the same play.
Yeah, Trailblazer.
Oh, what?
MW satchels in towards his death, and it's a flawless round for NRG.
That's the same play they ran when they
Energy's
had
cooking.
issues when they lost players last time, and this time it's not
Yeah.
even based off of anything. It's just a call to go send it. And normally I really respect those decisions because
Are we going to get NRG versus Cloud9 in the lowers?
when it looks like when it smells like desperation,
Spike down.
that's when I'm
1 enemy
not as
remaining.
Cloud9 games after this, right?
good. Nate as well.
Bro, we're
Victor.
eating so
Everything
good.
There, energy was way
Yup.
over. I mean, perfectly
Bro.
rotated on top of it. 7-0.
Tier 3s, I appreciate every single one of you. I literally get paid to watch professional Valorant. Thank you.
Feels like the first time FURIA
This is
taken some
lit.
early
I'm
space
so
in
hyped.
towers, I guess.
This is impressive from NRG. The way that they're continuing to evolve their A-hold as well. Victor loves to play on top of the boxes, but Artis as well with his walls, he's constantly getting up top on top of things as well. Which, so if you see Victor somewhere else, you're not going to be as disciplined in clearing top of some of these sight boxes. There we go. Nice double. peek
Oh,
from
the trades are so
Finesse himself.
consistent from
Yeah, a little
NRG.
help there.
But at least MW is able to come away with a kill.
I'm Andre underscore. Thank you for the prime.
Still leaves
Oh,
decent
it's Serrano.
numbers.
Thank you for the 2 month
QCK
prime.
was gonna get that spam killed.
That
I
battle
get to
is
listen
so
to you during
awkward
work. It's a
because that
win-win.
final
Hell yeah, man.
changes depending on
He's dead.
the timing.
After I have Radiant on Initiator, you'll get to listen to me rage for
Artis dying there, falling to the
a
orbital strike.
never-ending amount of time if we hit the raise to Radiant goal.
Tapped, but not committed yet. As FURIA not comfortable with what they
Ooh.
see. That's certainly going to help things. But he's expecting more pressure. How much more can Khalil do? I thought he was going to get Victor too.
30
Still an
seconds left.
opportunity to right-size this. For now, it's a 2v2. They've invested the Reckoning. You got the Seekers. Victor up top.
Yep, trapped away.
Did manage
Okay,
to stay
Opad,
alive.
would you
Victor
like to
looking
claim
opposite
that
this 1v2.
he missed or the
Really nice
result
stuff from
sucks
Mazine. He's ducking in
and needs a
between those
buff?
pulses of the
Because I'll
Reckoning.
check.
The thing is, they don't have the spike.
It's right next to Victor.
It's the onus on him to go.
He has a satchel
Raise to
too.
Radiant can't change who's your
And a
opinion on it
shorty
so quick.
no.
It will not.
So
I've played a
close.
bunch of
But
Raise.
Mazine plays it
I
well.
know it feels bad when you miss it,
Yep, dropped
okay?
away.
Did manage to see the Reckoning.
But look. Bro's ult is going to go around this corner. It doesn't do damage through walls. It's going to come out.
You got the Seekers.
Like-
Victor up top.
Oh, she actually jumped this way. She dodged it this way. Either way, he missed.
Trapped away.
Not supposed to do
Keeping their
damage
guns
there.
out and being ready for something like that. We need to see a streak here from FURIA if this game wants to remain competitive. Literally, maybe even 4 more rounds in a row.
Why, crew? There's no world I'm gonna hit the sub goal before I hit Radiant on Initiator.
Not able to punish it.
It's a little challenge there. And DG falls.
That's the type of thing right there where you want to see Digizin actually shoulder peeking the slow to punish in the case that I mean, that is something that is easily punishable. I'm not going to call it a mistake.
Please don't jinx yourself. It's not a jinx.
But it's a risk. It's a very calculated risk that NRG goes for because FURIA is not taking the confidence peaks.
Are you gonna do Radiant Initiator before the sub goal? No. I will chill and it'll be lit.
FURIA with a few moments to rethink how they want to approach
I'll
this
just
round. They
enjoy
split both
playing
spike
Initiator,
downs, gonna move
Controller,
forward
and Jet.
towards B. And there are 3 members of NRG here.
I've got your trail.
Finesse playing in a ratty little spot right under hookah window. He's gonna get spotted by one of the Seekers. Position given away. Utility dancing around him as he repositions. Creeping his way forward. 3 on the
Let's
other
make
side.
400
Flash
counts, get your
is
rich
not
friend to tier 3 sub on all of them. Then we'd hit the goal.
Waiting for
Go
the
thanks me for
slam.
Riders Ascendant last week.
Do they dare walk into
I'm just
the
riding the
crosshair?
dragon, man.
They do. But Crashy's able to deal it back.
It's a lot easier to hit Radiant on a second roll if you've already hit it before.
He may have a decent spot on this too, given how the pit is landing. He's gonna have a
It's
great
not like
spot
I'm
on
some
this.
random Ascendant 3 Initiator player trying to hit Radiant for the first time.
He's fully committing. He's jumping into the pit. It's all on QCK now. Can he win this out?
I just can't operate in
In
flow
the
state
comfort
yet
of
on
his own
Initiator.
No.
Although I'm getting there very fast. I feel it hard on Fade, so I've been picking a lot of Fade.
Timing almost worked out there for QCK. Victor
It really did.
like turned his head, but it's on a swivel. Circle high tide.
I can't tell you how many times I've tried to draw a perfect circle with the high tide, and I always miss.
So
Yeah, it's the dragon.
It's hard.
He has a
Yeah, I swapped the controller because JJ is the Jet player, and I wanted to duo with him.
8-1. NRG
Piece of shit
is
stole
just-
my Jet.
ooh, boost up with the satchel. You saw EG doing a lot of this. Actually, one of the few teams who was consistently boosting non-raised players up into positions.
It's
And again,
interesting that that's legal.
that sort of dynamic between the raised players and the Sage and other players who normally aren't on top of things.
During the
is
perfect
really
circle
nice.
actually
Victor can
became
show himself
easier
somewhere.
after a certain patch. I don't know what they did, but if you boot up a custom right now and pick Harbor, you can probably throw a perfect circle, Brodsky.
FURIA grouping back up fast over towards short. I wouldn't be
I think they
surprised
made
if
it
just double
easier to
satchel
curve it
into
at its
die.
maximum possible
They're
curvature.
so disjointed, they're so
So it's really
separate.
easy to maintain
Pitching
the
arcs allowed
circle.
again.
Yeah.
But they're not punishing the side that they, I mean, with the wall up, they're clearing lamps, so that's definitely a win. You've seen NRG freeze in situations like this to look for picks, but will FURIA be able to actually capitalize on it?
And now they have the Seekers that they're gonna
Tentative
have to deal
mechanic of
with
the
as well.
satchel.
Flash
Yeah,
back
but
sight.
I would also argue, well, then why is Killjoy Turret have a collision hitbox? If it has a collision hitbox, then it's an intended mechanic that you can
There's
jump on it.
Really nothing positive to highlight here.
Otherwise, why would it have one? Let's remove Killjoy Turret's collision hitbox. But boosting with Killjoy Turret is considered illegal.
Stuck behind like 3 walls there.
I do think, we've talked a lot about FURIA and how, given the fact that they have a double duelist comp and Brim, being able to help.
That's not how you view it? Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I'm saying it's not as simple as, oh, it definitely should be allowed. I'm saying it's more gray than you think.
Pace that they showed last time, but I also think there are a lot of really cool adaptations that NRG has made to their defensive side that's causing the problems that FURIA find themselves in.
Enemy remaining.
I think absolutely.
Turret boosting is illegal. They've made it intentionally.
I think it's big
Made it
things and
impossible
little
to stay on
things
top
alike,
of
too.
it.
Even just looking at where Sam is playing when he's putting his wall down on A short, he was getting bullied because he was so far up.
Yeah.
and
Sure,
they would
how
just
about,
push
like,
right
Sage
through it. They'd
wall
push past
boost
his
then?
wall, they'd roll over him, he'd have no chance. Now he's doing it from a different
Like,
spot.
they
He's
kept that
doing it both
mechanic
from
in the
you
game
little things
for the
like
longest
that.
time. Like long
Again,
walls.
just
I don't believe
shoring up
long walls are
what should
illegal.
have been a really good side for NRG previously as well, but now we're seeing it come to fruition.
And we did get that second timeout from FURIA in the first half.
I feel a little late.
There's
No,
also
I
some
mean,
Killjoy
it's-
mollies
it's
that they
so
know
tough
are
to
in
win
the
that second
game,
one.
have
Sure.
been in the
Without
game for a
giving
long
some trust
time,
to your players,
and are
right?
just
Yeah.
banned in
I
pro.
do want to see my players end up building up some.
It can be very arbitrary. You can't stand on a wall in VC. No, you can. You can't do a long wall. A long wall where there's an overhang where there's a connection that occurs with no stability underneath it.
Yeah.
It already could be. It already could have been like 3 rounds ago.
Yeah, there's a lot of banned Sova
NRG's
darts.
attack side is so strong. And things like this, which aren't even
Yeah, like
spotted
some
early
Grim
on.
walls. Some Grim walls are legal,
so
other
good
ones are
too.
not.
I don't even think Fury saw
If you
some
watched
up
my
here.
premiere game in the playoffs, an example of a banned Grim wall would be the Haven C wall that I
He was able
killed
to
Grim
talk
on
himself off after
in
some
our
initial
match against them.
towards Zuka.
That's a long wall. That one's illegal.
The flash from Crashies through teleporter, instantly getting info that there's someone back showers.
This Molly caused a lot of problems with that pace last
Would
time
make
for
a KJ
Fury. I think,
Molly illegal?
honestly, the fact that they haven't shifted
It's
gears,
very
I think it was
arbitrary, but most of
obviously
the time
an
it's
expected
if it's
move.
unbreakable.
But it worked so well last time. And nothing else is so far. I think that might speak to definitely how the players are feeling right now.
Yeah, I
Scared.
would have to agree.
Scared. Dash active, he might want to go, but no. MW is
It just feels like usually they draw the line at intended use of the ability. And I'd be surprised if Ray's Satchel was intended to be used to boost your teammates, you know? It feels like an unintentional side effect of the fact that the Satchel knocks away other
And I
agents
believe
a
he
slight
can peek
amount.
over his own wall from there.
Yeah.
Which would explain why Victor's been satcheling him up the
You
last
can even
few
peek
rounds.
up on the over top of the Viper wall.
But it's legal,
Surprised this
while
orb is
Killjoy
committed,
turret
though. It does
boosting, which is
block
also
Simon's position.
unintentional, is illegal. That's what feels weird about it, I guess.
Well through bathroom.
MW with the ult, looking for Som.
Ooh.
Next this
Traded.
time.
Yeah.
After you do something illegal in VC, you usually forfeit the round.
Waiting for his moment to strike.
Spike planted.
Spots one. Tucks back.
That smoke on heaven is abusable, just like Finesse just did. So he just poked.
Time to learn some banned Silver Darts for solo queue. Hell yeah.
He's gonna really have a field day with these guys on pipes. Crashies Victor exposed him.
I can show you one on this map.
Oh, it doesn't matter. He's
What?
dead.
He
To a
fell
molly.
As he was flashed, he dropped down into Finesse's molly, and he had no clue that he was in it.
Another flash out, this time from Crashies to try to clear out U-Haul. The nade to help just a bit. QCK having to scale
Ew,
forward.
at halftime.
While Khalil
Actually,
waiting
this
for
one
the
might be
aggression from
illegal,
NRG. That
but it's
flash
still
is perfect.
ridiculously insane.
I mean, he's doing it all on his own.
Player standing.
I'm gonna show you a lineup that's a literal pixel.
Whoa!
Ooh.
What a play!
Okay, they're still in
That's
it.
a tough situation. It's Finesse dying that drops that orb. And so that one easily gives Mazin the peak. That's nicely done from Furia, but even mistakes in that one too. That flash that looked so perfect for the NRG players was Mazin's flash. Trying to actually flash out.
K1 breakable knives, you know, fracture be legal? They are legal, yeah.
In that situation. Now, we do get at least the one on the board.
The difference with a Sova dart being unbreakable is that you can see it. The KO knives I show go through walls.
Victor with the op again, taking the fight against DG's in and winning it out.
And that Molly is
Sorry,
supposed
chat,
to be
we're
able
back.
to punish a player who's trying to fall away from the pressure, and it's just
Are
not
jet
there.
manual floating jumps
Because
illegal?
Digizens
Good question. I
way
could not
ahead of
tell you.
Mazin. Mazin's going back to Trailblazer behind him. And Digizen's not getting active at all in these rounds whatsoever.
Yeah, he's felt like a non-factor. Which is just crazy to say about a player of his caliber.
He's 3 and 4 in first duel, so he's still going for him.
I guess when you find yourself
If
down
Jet
this
manually
much,
starts her float a bit
it's just kind of easy
early,
for everything to
Broski, then
be
she technically
crowded.
This is
can
Furious
perform
style.
a slightly
Digizen is hungry for those
longer
first kills.
float,
He's
which
ultra
is
confident
necessary
on them.
for a couple skill jumps in the game.
But the problem is, they're not winning these 45
Like instead of holding the
situations,
jump key and letting the float start
which they've
automatically, you
conditioned
can actually
themselves to
start
be
the float
insanely good at
a
because
bit
of how
earlier.
often Digizin is going down.
The Seekers with just over 30 seconds left.
30
Finesse
seconds
is
left.
able to hold the line. They find themselves up 5-3 in numbers.
Oh, Crashies. It's
So top C Haven was a bug.
is-
That had nothing to do with the manual
This is
float.
why NRG
and they
are one
patched
of the best
that.
teams in the world at bind, man.
I'm talking
It's
like
just little
screens
things
on
like that.
split
They put on
B
such a
site. You could jump up there.
masterclass. Everything is so well thought out.
Is that how you do the
Everything
box
is
jump
so
on bind?
carefully
It's not necessary
calculated.
on bind, but it does help a lot, yeah.
My ult is
NRG
ready.
10-2, bro.
Right there. I mean, that's the danger of going all through long.
Okay, let's see if I can hit this.
Smoking off hookah, not allowing yourself some space to look at where Crashies stuck. I mean, obviously finesse.
What is it,
shut this
here?
switch down through hookah, and then re-rotated too.
Scanning ahead.
Like that? No, I'm gonna hit the
So
truck
nice here
doing that.
out of NRG,
Oh, it's
10 to 2.5.
here.
Revealing area.
Is it 2 power?
It's the 9-3 half.
Or
The
3
last time
power?
Furia did this against NRG on the defensive side, and the stories could
Scanning
not
ahead.
be any
It's definitely
more
not max.
different. We're gonna throw it down to Brent, who's standing by with the sideline report.
Revealing
Brent, take it
area.
away.
That's getting
Thank you very much,
clipped.
Doug. Yeah,
Is it
so
up
on the
here?
report, I've been listening into the
Revealing
comms
area.
communications of NRG, and I found some really good stuff as well. The
It's going
reason
too
it's
deep.
so dominant, I mean, part of this is NRG's willingness to counter-strat.
So anyway, let me show you what I'm lining up.
Part of their strategies,
It's
but they
like
had a
in this
very good
corner,
on what Furia wanted to do on their attack
the
side.
H in charge.
FNS was called
Scanning ahead.
multiple times about how he was stopping
If you
the
throw it
backwards,
right, the
showers,
dart
double
will
side
hit
push, no matter what. They're
this
very aware
wire.
of the attack side default that Furia wanted to do on that one side, on the attack side of Bind, and they were
Maybe
determined
it's
to stop it. They were
here.
changing their setups quite frequently as well, but it was mainly centered around that
Revealing
game plan
area.
and a hard control of Shower's bathroom, making
Ooh,
sure
it
that the
might be
attackers
here.
couldn't take it. Not only that though, but when the pace got switched up by Furia and
Scanning
they slowed
ahead.
it all the way down, they weren't doing too many of the fast takes. They also were calling really good adaptations very early on.
Revealing
They
area.
made the call for Victor to pick up the operator to try and punish some of these slower rounds where really the pace was just getting
Revealing
all the
area.
way down to a crawl from Furia's attack side, which I noted as well frequently was Victor's as well. Just his position, holding Showers.
We're gonna
and that was a
find
call
it.
that They made just off that adaptation and realizing that they weren't going so much for the fast plays. FNS
Okay,
is
it's back
calling all these
there.
adaptations as well, very aware of whenever these hits coming in.
Oh,
and
that's
times
what.
are good. For
Whoa,
NRG,
whoa,
I think
whoa.
this is an important factor as well. Nobody's at each other's throats. The comms are really clean, precise. Everybody's calling for each other as well. And whenever somebody wants to make a little bit of a play and wants to
Scanning
peek a corner
ahead.
or something, they're always coming for each other to, hold this angle, flash for me, use this util.
Bro.
It's all looking really
Scanning
well
ahead.
refined for NRG. A great turnaround from last time, and I think the comms are a great reflection of that as well. So I'll send it back to you
Revealing
guys as well
area.
to take it away for the rest of the map.
Thank you so much, Brent. Always good to have that sort of insight on how teams are calming, on kind of what's going on, and even the nuanced things like the vibes, right? Like, it is those little
Okay.
things that matter, that play out on how confidently you're taking duels, on how much you're trusting your teammates to take fights, things of that
Revealing
nature. So,
area.
again, a 10-2 half in favor of NRG, and Furia left,
Bro.
I mean, just hoping and praying for a miracle at this point to keep the map competitive.
Scanning ahead.
I was walking behind Artis as we entered
That's
the
it.
arena
Scanning
today,
ahead.
and his laugh is just so infectious. I just had to laugh with him. That's the sort of
All
thing
right, back
that
to
I
the
think
game.
is happening right now on the NRG side. I know Finesse is a very serious guy no matter what, but already that double satchel Victor inside of here. They're gaining control without even needing any of their other players. They're completely faking double TP. It's being bought hook, leg, and sinker every single time. With this pistol, I mean, the game is over.
I mean, wrap it up. Bro, Furia are reading an entirely different book right now. They're not. They could be playing a different
Okay,
map.
there's chaos here, actually, Doug. There's two players on the flank now. And there's going to be a double
This
TP,
is lights
which
out,
means
man.
Digizin's flank is going to come a lot faster through long, but all the players in NRG are sandwiched in. So if they're not able to actually push into MW at this point, I mean, it's
How are you gonna
so
push
good. High
this?
Tide is perfectly
Yeah,
timed.
it's perfect. MW's on the other side of a stage wall. That's going to take forever after the spike has already been planted. So you're burning down. the
WFA,
fire.
thank you for the
haven't even
prime.
made an initial push to get out onto the site yet. This
Okay.
is NRG though. Dashing forward, buying time, looking for a kill. He gets 3 there. That's insane.
Last player
Now the
standing.
stage wall finally goes down. It's Artis by himself, 22 HP. Not able
Did
to
they
convert.
get it?
I don't. Oh, no way!
What?
I thought it wasn't coming.
I didn't
What? What a throw!
0.03.
0.03.
What a
I was
throw!
concerned the time would be a factor right off the bat. You know, we talked about it. The timing on the harbor wall was perfect. The sage wall was perfect. And for it to go down to 0.03 to keep Furia in this,
Well,
unreal.
hey, if it's 0.03 that keeps him in the game, if there's 0.03 that keeps him with some sort of hope, I don't know. I think my biggest concern was if
Ooh,
they
that makes a
get
lot of
stomped
sense,
out, if it
Brendan, in
ended
the
up
DMs.
13-2, something like that.
You should send
How are they gonna behave? And that's tough
this
to
image
recover
to
from an
the
elimination game.
stream account though, so I can show on
And Furia
stream.
are not experienced with these sort of runbacks,
Brendan, the designer, is cooking, chat.
especially in playoff brackets.
GG has a Vandal, the only one on the side of Furia here. Trying to spam, trying to land one. Crashy's picking up the orb, and you see all of NRG having to take a step back here.
I mean, they got both orbs in this round. Both the showers one and the long one. So
Yo,
they're taking
Spooky
this so far
Harm.
already as a win. They still have control
Thank you so
of
much
their
for the
wall.
sub.
They can still walk up short.
Oh, I
I
said
think even you're
UWFA with the
seeing
gifted to
Mark
Spooky
on the
Harm.
map
Thank
for
you.
Psalm's high tide to come in for a quick plant, which they might be able to get. If they get that, I mean, they're flying into that bonus.
This is going to be such a tricky thing because they have so much space they can take in U-Haul as well because of Finesse's wall. And now you have Psalm's wall that's sectioning off site. Finesse is going to be able to scale up at the same time. MW is ready for it there. Very well done. How much more can they find? If there's anything else to find, DG may be able to clean this thing up by himself. Yeah. Oh, it's MW who got the last. Furia gets a 4 nonetheless.
What's the best way to do that?
Very nicely done. Brings it within 6. Now they have this big task of the bonus. Furia have
Can you
been
do
in the
image
regular season,
rotation?
they were the best bonus team, bonus round team. So in this situation, when you know, most teams, it's about 25% on average on winning a bonus. It's disadvantage in a little bit of sense because you don't have as many rifles as the team coming into after losing the pistol and the anti-eco.
Now I see people are all considering it to be
NRG.
rotate. I don't want to.
In most of these situations, I mean, you can consider that
OBS
first half, they were perfect
cycle
on anti-ecos.
images.
Not quite the same, but very similar.
Image
A lot of times Furia or the team
slideshow.
on the
Is
bonus
this a
will go for
thing?
something really aggressive. And you can actually see 4 players stacked over towards A. Left Mazin early on by himself at B.
Very quickly being joined by comrades, and it's because of the utility that they've dumped in, right? You saw some presence from Crashies and Artists. You had the
Image
Molly
slideshow.
through
Wait, this is a
threatening
thing?
MW. Or excuse me, Mazin. So he gets a little bit of
Oh,
help.
it
They
is.
check in with him.
It's
Hey,
built
man,
into
good?
OBS.
Everything all right? All right.
That's easy.
They head back over to A.
Yeah, back to the
Easy.
original
Here's the
idea. They're
design
trying
Brendan
to read
is
NRG.
cooking right now.
Like Bren said, NRG has such a
Just saying, like
good
the ad
read
would go
on the game
here.
and how Furia want to play.
Mazin should have heard some of this utility at this point.
That makes
You
sense.
saw the cascade
Yeah,
up through
and
the
he
front of
sees it.
Hookah, so the fact that Furia are not biting at all is so interesting right now.
Doesn't want to be the boy who cried wolf or something. I don't know, but how long are you going to wait this out?
I mean, this is interesting. Finesse is holding the
30
TP,
seconds
which
left.
indicates if things went wrong, they might end up backing off, but nothing went wrong. They get the first pick, they get in the site.
Yeah, I think it's too
They get the
bright
wall
still.
off on elbow. Artist high up on the shed. Ult as well from Crashes. Remember, they controlled those orbs last round.
How cheeky does Sam get? And again, Finesse, who you mentioned was watching the teleporter the entire time, is now going to be at a really nice timing for a flank if it hits.
And not even gonna need it.
Yeah, they very well.
It's a work in progress, chat, to be clear.
NRG get to 11.
Like, Brendan knows it's harsh on the eyes. You guys can stop
It's not
giving
gonna
him
break the
feedback.
economy
He's
of
still
Furia, of
working
course.
on it.
And it's going to go for
I was
now.
just showing you where the ad was going to
always
go in the
just
top
barely
left
has enough
above
money.
chat.
To go for it after they lose the bonus, so this is
I'm
still
sure
super, super
it's
strong.
very
There's actually a
annoying
round
in somebody in
offered
Brendan's shoes who
early on in the
says, I
season.
know the colors look bad and I'm working on them,
But he's
to
been
then
opting to
hear
go for
50
Vandal
people
lately.
say the colors look bad.
In round
You
2,
should work
so
on them.
let's see how this one goes.
Give him a line. Thank you for the
Molly
prime.
being thrown out to
It's
punish.
like
We
you're
have
about to
Victor
go
on top of
clean
that
your
box.
room and
Might
your
be that
mom
double
shouts,
satchel.
yo, go
And there's
clean
gonna
your
be a
room.
flash because
And you're like, well,
Furious
now I don't
Wheels close
wanna.
by, MW2, and you see it instantly, the satchel trying to
Yeah, but
dissuade
they're
the
stuck here.
pressure.
Yeah, sure, the dogs coming in. Are they going to be able to swing? Yes. Very nice counterplay from Fury. Exactly the sort of thing that NRG was working on.
There's still presence.
Bro.
I mean, you've got DG, who's, yeah, he's got the op, he's holding down long.
This
but
is taking
they
me
had two
back to,
members
like,
of Vitelli, and they never committed.
And the thing is,
Masters
here,
1 Reykjavik,
even
it
if
felt
they
like
didn't get
NA
those 2
teams
kills,
were the
there's
strongest,
no
mostly
info about the
because
short push
the
coming in
game
from the
wasn't that
rest of NRG,
strategically
so they're
developed, and it
gonna
felt like
get
they were
pinched
aim
in.
gapping
They're already
hard.
stuck because of the
But
Molly
recently,
after that
it's looking like
NRG
EG,
immediately capitalizing
for
on
example,
that,
versus Cloud9
continues
yesterday, it
to back
felt
up,
like
but Bren was here
dual
against
gap
those
was
combos.
so insanely huge. Making your first batch of rice in your new rice cooker. Oh shit, did you get the neuro fuzzy, Lily?
You wonder here how safe DG wants to be, given that he's holding the op, given that it was such a massive investment when there wasn't much money to go around to begin
Oh
with.
shit.
Yeah, they're gonna save this one out.
match point.
The pros play ranked all day. How do they readjust completely different styles of
Say if when
BCT?
match point is in your face,
It comes a lot more naturally than you think.
kinda have to here with
As
the
somebody who played a lot of solo league and then coordinated league, it's really a different headspace. That'd be like me asking, yo, you aim train every day. How do you go from just clicking circles to like clicking heads? Wouldn't aim training be bad practice because it's different than clicking heads? To some degree, yeah, but
Furia,
it's not
remember,
that
no timeouts left,
big of a
so
deal.
they're just gonna have to trust the players to make the adaptations that are needed to keep this map going.
Yeah, so for context, chat,
from the previous round,
I pay my mod team,
on the defensive side.
and I make it mandatory that they have to spend their money that I pay them
Two Guardians.
on goods that they normally wouldn't spend their money on, like things that they want but they can't justify the cost of. And that rice cooker is an example of that,
Repositioning, man. He
where Lily wants a rice cooker but she doesn't want to spend $200 on one.
It's still this one
But
force
Wuhujin
setup,
paycheck
too,
comes in and you
that we
have
saw
to
in that
spend the
first
money
eco attempt
on treating yourself.
out of Furia, and NRG just took their time, figured out what was going on. They didn't really even get the information, but they just
Zendikar, I paid you 2 days
Site
ago,
was gonna be
5
empty
days
and
ago,
easy.
actually. What are you talking about?
QCK
You
spot.
bought one of those rice cookers.
Oh, he's about to see a lot too. There are 3 members of NRG that are now scaling that way. Off of the Trailblazer, the Molly.
But what if you need it to pay
Just
bills,
by
Huge?
A moment of time.
they're heading towards this direction again.
Bro,
There's no showers presence this time. Finesse isn't staying. I think
Don't
they
worry.
really want to commit to be here.
QCK, you're
I know what I'm
getting
doing with my
real
money.
cheeky here. There we go.
Toxins going up.
Another early kill. He's by
I
himself
make
still,
more
though.
than I
NW
need.
has just arrived.
And now you see
It's actually a
Finesse
great
starting
rule
to
because your
fill
boyfriend was like,
his
why'd you buy a
left.
$200 rice cooker?
Waiting
And then
for
I
the
said that
Trailblazer to pass through the teleporter
the
and
talking
now
banana
scaling forward.
insists
25
that I
seconds, here
waste
comes
the
the
money.
rotate. In
It's the
for
best
rest
type
of
of
the
money, you know?
They're here. They're ready.
Yeah,
Actually,
I was explaining this. When I used to work at Uber, chat, we would get monthly Uber credits. It'd be like $300, and you could order Uber Eats and whatnot. And that as a perk felt way better than an extra $300 a month on the paycheck. Because the extra $300 a month on the paycheck, you're not going to spend on Uber Eats. That's such a waste of the money. But when you have to spend it, it's like, well, I mean, it's free food. This is nice. It's something about the way the human brain works. So I insist that my mods spend the money that way. So that way the money's more like a fun stipend.
Was not able to actually get out because of the perfectly timed molly from QZK.
Except for Nuda Buddha, who's a poor college student who needs to save all the money.
Not perfect, nothing like that at all.
Rest in peace, Nuda Buddha.
And it will actually lead to the first time out for Ched. I'm pretty surprised by this, to be honest. I know you have a desire to close out the game, but I also don't want to give any room for Carlisle to
Timo Line, thanks for the prime.
To continue to get this team from Furia talking about getting back on track, getting the emotions ready for map 2 even.
Right, yeah.
Not even thinking about this map, even though...
Did you go to
still, I mean,
college, Huge? Yes. I've got a degree in computer science,
It's out of
music,
their
and data
hands, but-
analysis.
very real possibility, at least some sort of streak coming back from Furia. And everything helps. Everything helps to get out of this.
Yeah, exactly,
stuff.
Golden. Something about... It's like a human psychology thing.
We'll see if it's going to be enough if that timeout can continue to keep things going for Fury off of the
Where are the credits usable on again? Oh, no, I pay them cash. They just have to spend it on things that they normally wouldn't feel comfortable buying for themselves.
Furia that are flirting
That's
with
it.
having their ults online. Mazine,
Like
MW,
expensive dinner,
QCK not far off
expensive
either.
rice
And there he
cooker.
goes because that cascade is coming in from NRG too. They've got the Reckoning 1 point away, Victor Showstopper 2 points away. Those sorts of things are rounds just shifting completely. Round ending.
Because most of my mods don't need the
They just need
money.
to survive.
It's just nice.
They just need to survive. And it seems like for now the hit from NRG is leaning towards
Some of them do, though, and they're not allowed to
Think back
waste
how
it.
NRG was playing their attack side. Or sorry, their defense side. It's constant pressure down
The
short.
mods are rich.
Fast out here though.
Yeah, they're going really fast.
QCK's been doing a great job on this anchor. That flash went way too deep.
That's 2 there.
He's finding the gaps. Sam is quick through the tube.
UWFA, thank you for the tier
Now the
3.
Reckoning forward.
In a 3v4.
And you've got Mazine who's still playing an Octagon. They haven't
Thank you
cleared
for
him out.
supporting
He
me,
could spoil the shot by himself.
paying my mods.
Taking care of Finesse, but the spike does go down. NRG outnumbered
Not girly.
heavily. This would be an outrageous moment for Crashies if he pulls this off, and he can't.
I thought he was going to tut inside that orb and come out behind him.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Like he's
Right.
sneaking up to stab him, and they do get that ult online.
Maybe I'll make
FURIA.
rice tonight.
Along with getting 6 on the board. Starting to put this one together now. I mean, you mentioned it, Ball. QCK has been so good. Angry here. The fact that he gets 2 kills there. The one is great, right? Like with one, he's done his job.
I'm looking there at the double cascade coming out from Som.
Yeah, I think I will cook some rice tonight. After this game, I'm gonna need modcast. I have to walk my dogs, and I'll also put rice in the rice cooker.
Peeks out. In this case, you want that cascade to drop before Artist goes. A slight little misplays between the two of them. Judge in for Victor, and that
Save
gives
some
him
money
left control.
together
We saw
today,
this on the
chat.
Pistol, but this time the spike is following up with it.
It's a different wall too. Different wall from Finesse, and it's not going to matter.
Body out.
Like this updraft from Digis in, but it doesn't go all the way up. But it does confuse, so
Kind of rice your favorite? I really like
gets the
sticky white
shot.
rice.
Meanwhile, yeah, they're going to flip, and Artist is in the pit. And I don't know that QCK knows.
has to be checking it. every once in a
Ooh,
while.
artist
There's
is
1 HP on it.
sneaky.
But the rotations are already coming through. FURIA have already joined.
Those mollies are so good.
QCK is so aware.
Meanwhile, a fight happening mid. Another one going over in favor of MW. Another one going in favor of FURIA.
Oh my
to remain
god.
clean here. Artist.
How does he not see him? There it is.
Damn.
It's tough to walk through a pit. The Viper sees before. Slightly work.
Chat, what's your take on
slightly
rinsing the
better
rice? Does it make a
near
difference, yes or no?
I couldn't believe
I
was
rinse my
spotted.
rice, and I believe it does make a difference.
sight. And with the 1 HP
What's the
to
minimum
kills,
amount in the 10 cup?
he's
You can
trying
do
to
any
go up
amount,
an
but
angle
the
that QCK
lowest
is ahead of,
line is 1 cup.
'cause you expect him to be playing as
30
far back in that
seconds
You
pit
can
as
do
possible
less than a
to
cup,
stay
but you'd have to like
alive as
eyeball how
possible.
much water to put in.
Either way, they do clean this up. This was a very dangerous round. Remember, this started by Victor double satcheling up into lamps. And somehow, some way, with that bathroom player getting taken out by Digis in, they're not able to continue to
Who
convert.
gifted tier
They do
3s now? Pay the
save
mods
those.
from Michael
The hero rifle that
Gallo?
Som had, and
10
the
seconds
Guardian
left.
from Victor
Thank you so much.
No armor for
Gifted
some
tier
either.
3s.
has a better weapon.
Mods, pick 2 tier 3s.
Vic's also 1 point from Showstopper here. I thought, maybe you die to someone from FURIA so you can have that ult into the next round, but no, they
Your
choose
Buddha
to
said
stay.
10 cups only good if you had like rice every day. Yeah, if space is an issue, the 5.5 cup is going to do you
Than the
perfectly.
Furia side.
If space is no issue, then the 10 cup is just like objectively better.
Either way, that was a light buy, so.
Like if you can just store it anyways,
Weapon
you can make all the same serving sizes in the 10 cup, Ethan, and then additionally larger servings.
3 rounds in a row now for FURIA as they've gotten to 7. Remember, this was a 10-2 half.
Anyone else feel sad for every grain of rice you lose while rinsing? Oh, see, I don't lose grains of rice while I rinse.
Dropping Victor, looking for the second, and he finds it.
In sight.
That's lovely stuff. As well to be comfortable to do that over top of the Viper Molly. Just pro player things.
Finesse looking to creep and getting spotted by QCK.
Right after this game, I'm ending prediction and I'm rinsing rice and I'm walking my dogs.
Going their separate ways.
Fury getting close to uncomfortable territory for NRG.
I think they're uncomfortable now.
I mean, the timeout and the save speaks to it in the last 2 rounds, so you might be right.
Som falling.
Throw it in a
feels like
strainer?
the-
Wait, you guys have
these
meta.
little
I literally
individual
just
ones, it felt like
put the water in the bowl and
was
swish it
kind of
around my
field
hand
day
and
on in the
pour it
first
out and
half.
rinse and
Just
repeat like
aren't
5
landing,
times.
They're not hitting anymore. A flawless round for FURIA
Just
as
me?
they get to 8.
That confidence is building here from Furia.
The 10 cup's
That
cheaper,
confidence is
Ethan?
indeed building.
I would get it.
And
I
they're
get it.
consistently getting ecos out of NRG, which is surprising. I've noticed something right here is that, I mean, that looks ridiculous because the way that replay looked, but it was still a clean shot. NRG is buying up full armor in almost all these situations, which is interesting because early on in the
How do I know
season,
it's
they
cooking?
were a light armor
So,
team.
did it play the song when you press the button, Lily? Did it go ba ba ba
That's
ba
definitely hurting
ba
some
ba
of the staying
ba?
power.
Absolutely.
Then you're good. It's cooking. Don't touch it. You'll know when
This
it's
timeout
done.
Ticks again. This is the second timeout used for NRG. I was thinking that they were going to try to close this game out without a single timeout used,
It'll sing at
Now
you
here we are.
again when it's done.
with no more timeouts for either team.
Usually takes about 20 minutes.
At least the final one. right now. And again, it is an eco for NRG. They're barely going to.
But it's very dynamic. Like it can adjust cook time, temperature based on the rice and water.
I mean, what a flip.
I mean, remember how this last game went?
Yep.
It was NRG who had a nasty comeback.
Also, the Neuro Fuzzy rice cooker
into a
won't
map
stop.
lead on
It'll play its
11.
song when it's done, and then it will keep your rice perfectly ready to go.
That sort of outcome
For,
is
like,
unattainable, but I mean, you're
indefinite
seeing a
amount of
one-round
time.
Flip, and you're talking about overtime right now. Furia is definitely looking for that.
Meanwhile, for NRG, they're right at the goal line, just one round away. They
6
have
hours?
4
Yeah,
ults.
that's basically indefinite for
Yes,
me.
this
Because I'll
buy
cook
isn't
rice,
great,
it'll be
but,
ready at 6
you know, perhaps
p.m.
given the ults, they can find something
I'll
to
grab
put
a
it
bowl
together.
and I'll just close the thing, and the
Has
rice
been
stays perfectly
choosing
fresh.
correctly in the last couple of rounds. Early on in the half, when he first got that op up, it was wrong twice in a row. But now, he's in the right positions. For the lean on the default, and again, finesse falls. That's complete loss of that Viper wall that is so crucial to get Victor in lamps or get finesse all the way up.
Damn,
Those sorts of things.
Energies
For
on the
NRG,
back foot.
Kings of the mid round in that situation.
And DG is far from done as Khalil's getting another. That's now the second member of NRG that has fallen. All without a single ult used. So perhaps at this point, you just hang on to them, and given the gun that you should have in the following
Yeah, the
round,
Zijirushi Centurion is
lean
an
into that.
unnecessarily
On the
expensive
wall,
rice cooker
separating the
that
two teams for just above
uses
the
like
crashes and launches
AI
of Frenzy.
to adjust the heat
the
of
gun
the
difference
water
may
and
just
steam
be
while
too
it's cooking the
much.
rice to do
Yeah.
it perfectly every
It's just
time.
too much.
It's unnecessary,
And the issue there too.
and that's exactly the point of the mods
Because
paychecks,
he just buys the shorty.
that they get things that are like really nice,
but
but you don't need it. Like you can make 9 out of 10 rice with an Instant Pot, but you can make 10 out of 10 rice with the Zijirushi, you know?
But this feels like the map very well could be decided here. In this coming
Did we
round.
gift
Again,
2 tier
NRG
3s
have
mods
guns, they have
from
4
Michael
ults to
Gallo's
work with.
donation?
They lose this, once again, they're in financial trouble. They are not going to have these ults that they can lean on and rely on to get them out of a sticky situation.
If not yet, okay, are you on it?
First
Somebody on it?
real aggression here from Digizin. And he's getting kind of punished right now. There's a lot of damage done by that Molly.
Trailblazer pushing him off a little bit more, traded back by Mazine.
Scout destroyed.
Lily's on
Well
it,
done by
perfect.
Crash. He's there to make sure he's the only one that's spotted.
Can like NRG win? Because I want to go cook rice and walk my dog.
It's only 2 players here. These Seekers are going to be really hard. There's going to be maybe a Victor ult as well. Here it comes. Digizin, both these players in trouble.
The Viper wall was so good, and then the ult from Victor drops him.
And Finesse is trying to run into this position right now to get an ult off as well.
Meanwhile, MW is satcheling his way. He knows where he is. Finesse wins that duel out. The 1v1 goes his way. And again, this very well may be where it
Thank you,
ends.
NRG.
Furia with just 3 members left.
No
Khalil
rice
forced
can
to sit
cast
on
a
the other
shadow
side
over
of the wall and
Furia's
wait.
comeback. Tom from Brazil, I forgot. He's definitely rooting for Furia and Leviatán
Is
today.
there really an opportunity here for Furia to get back in?
Crash, he's taking a ton of damage here. How much longer can you wait? That hurts. 22 HP. And that might seal it. I mean, surely you don't expect him to be there anymore.
This is tough.
Never mind. Yeah, they do.
Enemy remaining.
That's tough.
Victor cleans it up.
Tom
and he
from
comes
Brazil
here. He got close.
takes
It
the
got
L.
ugly. But NRG take map 1.
Pay out the energy.
It did take.
I'll start the
everything out of them.
I'll start the
honestly,
prediction. I
wanna
might
go
need a
back
mod to close it.
The proverbial locker room here. Not being happy if I'm NRG there. That
If I'm not
slipped
back in time.
significantly.
And on the other side, I think if
I'm gonna
you're
go start
Furia,
some
yeah,
rice,
you
and I'm
lost,
gonna
but
go
you
walk
yeah.
my dogs.
I mean, with that we made that competitive.
What's
we took
up?
it to 'em.
What's
you feel
up?
so much better going into
get
Haven
the
with this scoreline
talking
as opposed to the what, maybe 13-4
guys. There we
you
go.
could have
Definitely
had.
do. You have to erase that first half, though. That was
Share my screen.
devastating. 10-2 to start this off, and they were flat. They were very flat. And I'm not even
Where
really
is it?
thinking
There
that
it is.
any single player came alive.
All right,
in that second
Modcast.
half.
Yeah,
I
I would
didn't
agree.
see. Digizin obviously did get some
All right,
nice op kills in
enjoy.
towards the
I'll be right
end.
back.
Watching.
Thank you, thank you.
In my mind, was the guy who was really keeping this team in this.
Yeah.
Now we can talk about all the different kinds
So
of
who's gonna
rice.
come alive in the
Oh,
next
let's
round?
talk
Alright.
about types of
MW is
rice and like
constantly good on Haven.
applications
He
of
probably is
rice.
my favorite Haven player
Yes.
to watch right now.
So,
And Digizin obviously is
I
a Jets
really
player.
want
But at the
to
same time,
get into
NRG is
like
just so
weird
good on this
rices,
side.
like forbidden rice, like that black rice, and like
Sorry,
even when they were
what-
struggling, he was the
what-
first to go.
wild.
Yeah, maybe it
There's
was
like
ill-advised,
it's like
but
black
he was
rice. It's
certainly
like
persistent in going.
very
NRG
weird,
take
but it's
map 1.
super
Haven on the other side of
interesting.
this break.
So I think I'm gonna start getting into
Elimination
weird
on the line.
rice.
We'll be right back.
I think we're less about the weird rice and more about the ways you can cook rice differently now. Because
I mean, fine.
Because like weird rice, like it's so niche. I don't want to. It's not really. I don't know. I don't feel super interested. But the ways you cook rice is different. All the different cultures, you know, they cook rice super differently. Typically,
Centurion is
water.
not rice cooked in squid ink.
No.
This is entirely different.
Yes. So, rice, by the way, typically your ratio, if you don't have a high quality rice cooker that has measured lines for you, by the way, those measured lines are just 1:1 or 1 to 1.1. Volume to rice to water ratio. That's the correct way to cook rice. You take your measuring cup, you put your rice in it, level it off, get the same cup, fill it with water, put that in 1:1. And if you're a little uncertain, 1:1 or 1 to 1.1. A little extra on top of that. Anyways, you know, basmati rice, you put saffron. I don't know exactly what else you put into it, but I know the way you cook Vietnamese chicken rice. So you put a little ginger, chicken stock, cook it that way, put a little garlic in there. You cook it, eat it with some steamed chicken. Very delicious.
Yeah, there's I'm sure there are other versions of it, but there's a I don't want to call it the wrong thing, but it's a Chinese rice dish where you basically steam everything with the rice as you cook it. It's pretty good.
Oh yeah, that's definitely those are like one pot dishes.
Yeah, it has a name.
Japanese
I don't know what it is, and I don't want to get in trouble for saying the wrong thing, but those types mad good.
Ignoring the actual name of it, I know the Japanese way is typically same thing. Add stock, add mushrooms. If you could put
it's like mushrooms, it's sausages, it's
you can put whatever it is you want.
Vegetables.
It depends on the culture, but you put your culture's food into the rice, you cook it with the rice, and it
hell yeah
enhances the flavor super good. It's different from a stir fry though, right? You're eating the rice like a soft steamed rice, but still flavored, versus a fried rice where the grains are typically much harder, they're dry. As you stir fry it, you're infusing the flavor in like that. Each grain is much more separate. So the texture is very different. And you can only make certain things in the pot versus stir fry. A stir fry can do whatever it is you want. But the texture is very different. But yeah, put your like salmon in, put your chicken in or beef, and cook it into the pot as well. Fried rice. So the way you can do, okay, so here's a neat. If you don't have time to like wait for your day old rice, say, oh my God, I have to make fried rice. I don't have any rice sitting in the refrigerator. Make your batch of rice 1:1 ratio. Don't undercook your rice. 1:1 ratio. Once it's cooked, take it out, put it onto a sheet pan, a metal sheet pan. Lay it out
that
flat,
in the fridge or the freezer.
I mean, yeah, fridge or freezer, but take a fan to it first to let the steam off first, and then you can throw it into the refrigerator or freezer. But ideally, fan off some of that heat first, and then throw it in.
Yeah, but
all I gotta do.
That's also the best way if you want to make arancini. You start by making risotto. And you have to cool down the risotto, and it's a good way to cool literally anything. Is you spread it as thin as you can on a sheet tray.
Remember,
and
more surface area means more heat dissipation.
And then put it in a fridge or a freezer, depending on how long you have.
I've made risotto before. It's much harder than I thought it was going to be. I'm like,
it's
gonna be
time
easy.
consuming.
First time making it. Oh yeah, I had to wash that shit. It's a pain in the ass. I also really love arancini. Very delicious.
Such a pain to make though.
Yep. Yes, Tom from Brazil. It's like, it fixes the amount of water that you put in. If you put too little, it still cooks it good. Put too much, it still cooks it good. So it knows the water. Just checking the cook rate or something.
Yeah, risotto is one of those dishes that if I go to a restaurant and they have a risotto, it's probably what I'm getting.
Blowout dominant map 1 win for NRG. FURIA at least brought it back within contention.
Yeah, I mean, other people, you can cook rice without a rice cooker. Like this is just
cook rice without a rice cooker. Yeah,
it's not a necessary purchase. It's one of those things that rice can be kind of annoying to cook correctly, and the heat of your stove and all of these things vary a lot.
I'm gonna put this out there, Centurion,
where I can just hit a button.
daily basis.
Nice little,
I can make
attempt on
my
the
I make
fake
bread
comeback
for a
from
living.
Furia.
I
Did
can
that
knead
bring
the dough
confidence
myself.
back,
But there
possibly,
comes to a point
after an
where I'd rather
extremely
just let the
tragic
machine
start
mix
on
it
the
for
side
me,
that
you know,
previously they did
because
really well
I'm going
on
to
against
die
NRG?
if I mix it
Maybe
by myself
Dijazine started
by
to heat
hand
up, so
every
that
make a
was
lot of bread.
something. They gave you something to
So,
grasp at as a Furia fan.
I'd
Yeah,
rather
perhaps a
just
couple
get
things
my
they can hang
mixer
their
to
hat
do
on,
it.
even in the loss, you know,
Yeah,
before they dive into
it's
Haven.
not that
But
it's
Josh, once again, we gotta come back to the duo of
uncookable.
Precious
I mean, all
and
of these
Victor
like
here when it comes to NRG.
kitchen tools and gadgets, like you don't need them. You need a knife, a cutting board, a pot, and a pan, and you can make almost any food. It's just a consistency thing and a convenience thing. Like I can click the button on the rice cooker and have rice ready in 20 minutes, or I can stand at my stove and have rice ready in 20 minutes.
Adaptations that are being called, at least in the first half, they were very on point with it. They understood.
It's just a convenience thing, and if I'm going to eat a lot of rice, why not
pace got slowed down? They adapted to that by picking
have it cooked easily?
A lot of the good calls just
It's like,
but I really
God,
wish I did
I need the convenience.
sideline report for the second half of this one, because it just started to
Chef's
slip away
knife?
from them.
Okay,
right?
I'm not going
I
to
have
talk
wonder
about
as well,
brands
the
per
vibes
se
were
because we're
good.
not
I
out here
was
trying to rep
listening.
brands.
Everybody's
Like a
calling
nice
for
8-inch Japanese chef's knife.
He was like,
Yes,
"Whoa,
I have
Austin, you're
a
amazing." You know, many times he didn't
210
exactly sound like that, but
millimeters
he was like,
knife.
"Whoa, Austin,
Typically,
you're
that's what
crazy right now." And, that's,
those knives are measured. Anyway,
by the way.
that's quite nice. You can spend a lot of money on knives.
No, I was just repeating
I
what
think
he
the
was
important
saying.
thing
I don't
is,
know.
I don't care what knife you have. If you sharpen your knife, you're solid.
But to be honest, it felt like
I think personally,
Wurstoffs are very good.
between 6 and 10 inches for a chef's knife is probably the size I'd recommend. I think that fits most people's hands and use cases. My feeling with a bigger knife is it gets like unwieldy, and then I'm like scared that I have a gigantic knife in my hand.
Oh yeah, big knife is typically if you're butchering. If you butcher a lot of food, if you like break down proteins or lots of large vegetables, use a big knife. However, most people do not do that.
As we turn our
So
attention to map
don't
number
need a
2. Let's take
you don't
quick
really need
stop
a
in the
huge
game lab.
knife.
Shoot around right now. We're watching MW.
I'm checking to
one of the
see if
many
my
players
puppy's better.
That will need to step up if we want to go all the way to 3 maps. Because
Is it?
while it was
Yeah, okay.
Furia
Yeah, it's
that
popping
took
up.
this one last time around, while it
Nice.
was a rather close map on Haven. Energy
Can
almost
look
getting
about
Yeah,
So like I said, only if you break down your proteins. Like if you're buying a whole fish and you need to fillet it, bigger knife. If you buy like a whole chicken, yeah, buy. Well, actually, chicken's different. You don't
Chickens
really
are pretty small.
It's a different story. Sorry, but a big fish, for example, yeah, you kind of need a big knife.
Like a rack of ribs.
Small utility errors with the composition.
The bigger knife is better. They're like if you're doing specific work, there's a specific tool that will make your life better. But for the most part, a chef's knife is really all people need.
The more cooking you do, or the more you do something in an activity, the more likely it is it would benefit you to kind of specialize depending on the things you use. If you only cook every now and then, you don't need a lot of knives. So a single chef knife you can use to do everything. But if you cook every day for hours on end, you should probably, expand.
Maybe the second half of Bind as well
get some
is a
extra.
sense of that where they can take these fights. But a big thing that was tripping them up was them losing the first battle, losing the opening duel. Normally,
So,
Furia are really good in 4v5s.
That's
but they weren't being
why,
proactive with refighting an area of the map.
you see
They were
chef
slowing
knives
all
have
the way down and
a
scared
roll,
to
a
take
knife roll,
fights. I
right?
don't think
Because
this
they
is gonna
need
be the
those
same case here
different
today
types
as
of
we're
knives.
looking to get into Haven.
Us as home
You've also got
cooks,
to remember that there should be a
you can start getting into that point, but most people
It
don't.
already looks like this is going to be
I don't. I cook enough, so I only need one knife.
Yeah, I bought like a random knife set from Costco, and I don't like the knives. And then I bought like a nice chef knife for when I actually cook stuff. Because I have a bunch of random like paring knives that I use to cut random things, and then if I'm like going to be cooking, I use a nice knife because it's a much more pleasant experience.
There's only 2 teams in the world really that are doing it.
Three teams actually. There's 3 teams now, John.
Right, yeah.
I'm gonna bet on
It's crazy
Furia.
with such a tight
What map
turnaround.
are we going into?
I can't imagine they've got much practice on this. It's part of the reason why I actually believe that Furia got slapped around so much, is that it's probably so
Where's my
rare
bet
to
for
have a mirror
Furia?
matchup with the comps on Haven in practice in the first place. So them picking this now
How many
is
points?
kind of absurd to me.
This is a low scoring bet.
One of the things that was negatively affecting
This is a-
Furia so much
because
in
no
that
one
match
wants to
against
bet
Loud
because
is
they
that this
realize
comp, boom, Combs oppers on
I'll throw
defense.
30K
His
on
team was
Furia.
struggling
Oh my
so
God.
hard to do anything with the op, and with him heating up, this could shut him back down.
All right, well, it's NRG with the switch up and matching their opponents pound for pound when it comes to the aging
I won big the other day,
compositions.
so I'm
Ready
up
to
to like
dive in. We'll see if the
170K.
series can get its way to a third map as we send it back over to Doug and Bala for the call.
Map 2 up for grabs here in Bala. I've got to instantly ask you about the composition changes. What are your thoughts on them? Do you feel like it's a wise choice given DG, given his propensity?
I love it. I love it. Just take exactly what they got owned by against Loud yesterday and bring it to
Centurion, as
them.
a highly educated,
NRG
currently
wants that
Platinum
game.
2 player, the Jet pick is usually over the Phoenix pick because Jet can create space in a way that Phoenix can't. And if you have Jet and we'll call it Sky, or KO or something, if you need flashes that badly, you still get the flashes. Where with Phoenix, you don't get that level of movement. So you'll see Jet or Raze a lot of the time over another duelist like Phoenix.
Also, this is going to be really hard to follow.
That being said, in solo queue, Phoenix fries.
Oh, I love Phoenix in solo queue. At any rate, yeah, do whatever you want. Solo queue, pro play, yeah, it's the entry space, the space maker. Yeah, why are you talking about the game? That's disgusting.
I'm not talking about the game. I'm just answering a question.
Talking about Valorant, you know?
Oh, my bad. I can start reading these flashcards I have in front of me.
Oh yeah, go for it. Show me some law.
All right. Who wants to learn about character evidence in civil cases?
I do.
Perfect. Fun fact, most of the time you can't introduce character evidence. Because that's just rude. No, I won't make you do this. This is horrific, and I don't want to go through these 80 flashcards either. Character evidence, you can't introduce it for propensity. You can't introduce it as like prior bad acts mean that someone did something. Like if Zendikar has been convicted of fraud, I can't introduce evidence that he's been convicted of fraud to say he does fraud all the time. Because just because you did something before doesn't mean you did something now.
Control setups. And
your past can't be used against your present.
But if Zendikar, as the defendant, introduces his character as a defense, then that opens up the door for me to refute his character evidence. So if he is on trial and he says, but I have all of these people that say I'm such a nice person, I can then introduce evidence of other people saying he's not a nice person.
So you can't introduce it as new, but you can refute.
Correct, because it would be ridiculous if you could introduce character evidence to be like, I'm a good person, and I have to sit there and be like, oh yeah, totally.
He was not ready at all.
There are other exceptions if character is a part of the crime in question. If it is assault, it can be introduced to. You can introduce it to.
Just doesn't seem like they can. They crumble.
Try and show that you were the non-aggravating party. That can obviously be refuted. It's a mess.
A classic, nothing.
Just like everything else is like you can't do it except in these many nuanced specific scenarios.
Exactly. There are a couple other exceptions that we don't need to go into.
Took so long to get that lurk up through A, but that's why
you can introduce character evidence as impeachment, not if it's not propensity, not for propensity, which is an interesting distinction that irritates me because it's confusing.
Supremely long lurk.
So I can't introduce character evidence to say you're a liar to prove that you're lying now. But I can introduce it to be like, hey, maybe we don't believe you because you have a history. It's a very fine line. Like I can't introduce it to be like he's lied before, so he's lying now. But I can introduce it to be like, hey, maybe take what he's saying with a grain of salt. It's a very fine distinction. It depends on why the evidence is being introduced. It's crazy. Character evidence is a nightmare.
We'll see what they do.
It's like they won't allow it to go heavy in either way. It's like, oh, he's absolutely lying because he's lied before, but you can't just say like he's telling the truth because he's never lied or some bullshit. You know, like,
really interesting
history and all that.
Yeah, it's
a lot of space on that C site.
Interesting.
But it does give pockets for finesse. to
Crazy,
try to lurk
man.
up. I wonder if he
Crazy.
recognizes that at some point, but it also blocks off
You can
the
see my
wrong
desk right
fixes
now. I
again
have
to
probably
not only have a pocket for himself, but easily hold down that
500
double door.
flashcards, all with different rules from
Mazine has
different
such a good
subjects of
awareness
law on
where
it,
they
and I
are
have to
on
go
that
through
A
all of
control
them.
in their stages that he can block off long late. But did you
All right, we're gonna stop doing this because chat's gonna get weird.
Tom Allah.
Yeah,
No one's a lawyer. First of all,
yeah, we're gonna stop doing this.
I got new bed sheets. I'm gonna have to go replace those.
Ooh,
I don't know where to
bought,
buy new bed sheets, man.
I bought mine on, I want to say like overstock.com, and I bought them. They're made out of
I mean, 2 players low now, and MW
like
does have a
bamboo,
chance. With the
like
10
some sort of
seconds left, stick
bamboo
the
something. I think they call it like rayon maybe, but they're cooling sheets, which is nice. Because I sleep very
I
hot.
looked it up,
None of those kills
and
coming
then
through
people
because of
said
the
you
weak
cannot
weaponry.
look up brands for bed sheets. And it's like, okay.
You
They're
can't.
like,
Clove on logs
it's like
for so
impossible.
long
You
for
have to
energy
look
get
for
through.
the type of sheet you want, and then generally you'll arrive at where you're looking for. So it's like, what you're looking for is a long staple percale cotton or some shit. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna look all these long staple percale cottons, and then figure out which brand is
and it's going to be
okay.
Long, which is where NRG are set up. But we see the walls.
That's hard. I'm looking for it, but it's rough. I bought one, so I'm hoping these are good, so I don't have to buy new ones.
Just spammed.
Right?
I want to say the thing I just DM'd you is roughly what I got.
Cascade, which is just so long.
All right.
But yeah, I don't know what bedsheet brands exist. That's a crazy thing to ask me.
So far in this game.
I don't
Yeah,
think,
no,
I don't think
like they
have
said, you can't. You
brands.
just straight can't.
So despite losing,
I don't think there are brands, which is weird.
Aren't there like certain tiers? At some point,
Looking
most
very
bed sheets are
strong here
mostly
so
the
far,
same as
David.
long as you do enough research. And then the huge difference is silk. Once you hit silk,
Yo.
it gets like.
You guys not close the prediction?
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
did we not?
One job. I closed it.
We've been doing
We're
stuff.
talking about,
We've been busy.
we're talking
One
about law.
job.
It was too invigorating.
It's fine.
One job.
They've been betting for NRG, and NRG's losing right now. It's
You gotta
fine.
Give yourself a little smile for that one. That is
It's kinda funny.
nasty.
Yeah, it's thread count and
Nasty,
then
nasty.
material are the 2 things that matter.
Oh, these guys talking about
One more
chat.
time.
And then making sure they were talking about law for a bit.
Yeah, I was reading flashcards.
Yeah, thread count and material. Very
The gun
Yeah, for
control
bed
is
sheets.
perfect
topics.
out of QCK.
Well,
then
we
move on to
switched to it
bed
because
sheets.
the conversation was getting weird.
I missed it.
Odin,
Like
what's
he shot
up?
very many bullets at all.
Yeah, it was like 7 bullets.
That's just crazy.
Yeah, so I got new bed sheets. I'll have to replace these and
Well,
hope
let's
my
get
cat
every
does not
burst with
tear
2
them up.
kills.
Yeah.
Ooh, I've
That's
got
gonna
like
call
bamboo
timeout.
bed sheets that are really
NRG.
stretchy.
Stretch?
That one
I
feels
have
bad
bamboo
because
bed
you
sheets.
had the setup you wanted.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
the
It
sheets are
scaled up in a
stretchy. I don't know,
garage,
something about them
you
I
had
really
the
like.
utility to section things off.
Well, this is what I was
Alright, let's see
talking
what
about QCK on
size
this
this is
C
for.
side.
I
He's
have
such a beast
queen that you linked
on
me.
that
Ooh,
angle
I'll get the
as well.
queen.
I've seen that round before.
This-
Not necessarily an ace,
More
but like
Sky
just
color.
fighting up
Why
garage.
not?
That's
Teddy
the
1TV, thanks for the
point in
3
time where
months. You
NRG
made me
is using the
plat
most
from
speed
Silver
on their
3.
C
Yo!
split in the X.
Sorry I was
That's
not
when
here for that
Sam is
subscription.
throwing out his cascades. That's when Artist is prepping his dash normally. That's when Crashes is throwing flashes.
Legal counsel?
all that
That's
sort of
not
thing.
true, Streets.
Yeah, that's
Coming through when
definitely
they
not true.
QCK
All right, modcast over. Can I go
So
back
I kinda
to
can brush that off.
studying?
Oh, yeah. Peace out. Thank you. Thank you.
But the thing
All
was
right,
they got
catch you
success
later.
early on in the round. I think the call ended
Easy,
up being one
chat.
that they didn't really have as much information towards C as they might have thought they had.
All right, this is Furia map pick.
If I'm Digizin, I'm sticking with this rifle, by the way.
Get out of my way.
Double up draft to catch Mazine and B.
Ooh, good damage. Coffee doesn't get the
53
kill.
armor left.
And his job right now is just going to be able to stay as far back as possible, stay alive so he could use that reckoning on the retake.
Healing over here.
He'll going to come in, though.
Dogs are giving me funny looks.
And that does give time for Victor to go for a lurk up.
Well, we
Does
got back.
break
I'm not
the
going to
armor.
lie, chat. We've been back for a bit. I was
You
playing
see
with
off
them.
of that, Mazine has to go back and check it.
Dogs need
A little bit
socialization.
more concerned about what's happening B.
Yeah, pulled Khalil over as well. Oh, this is pretty
Here.
nice out of Finesse. Getting the Viper Orb all the way up top short. This is something that I think actually a lot of the attack side Vipers have not been doing.
How much do they invest here? Because again, they only have Come on. Yeah, that's tough.
Gotta check that.
Yep. That one hurts. I don't know if it hurts as bad as an ace, but it still doesn't feel good. That's another round for Furia.
And that is very, very uncharacteristic out of Crashies. One of the best Sky players in the world. And normally he is so diligent in those sort of things.
Bring me the
think
ball.
You saw it in the first half of Binds from him, and Finesse is just such a good
I'll throw it.
understanding
Bring it here.
of where
Bring me
people
the ball.
could be and making sure they are clearing
Teach
that
my
sort of
dog
stuff.
how to bring it to me. The dude gets his
It's a
ball.
big
He's all
mistake.
excited. He's
Furia
playing.
somehow 4-1
But he does not
so
want to
far
give
in
it
this
to
one.
me.
Despite NRG feeling like they've been pretty good so far on these executes.
You said you'd prefer to see DG sticking with the rifle. He has that off again, but it seems like he's out of the play for now. Instead, NRG are pushing towards A, where all of Killjoy's utility is currently set up.
Zendikar, that image is exactly what I tell people to do when they hit a portal.
Bar for bar, Furious execute right now.
It's interesting too because they only have a turret watching the flank, and there's a big flank coming from Furia.
It's just the statistically sound advice to give, you know? Like,
perfectly placed for this.
pretty much everyone can hit Immortal with daily practice and some bot review, but Radiant is just like so out of reach for most people.
They've been able to weather the reckoning, and now they can take the fight straight up. That lockdown is going to help things for now.
They're just double updrafted to fight long. Didn't check anybody.
Really good position.
What a spray transfer!
Trying to find a bit of the same, but no, it's traded back by Furia.
Time a factor though. They gotta speed up here if you're Furia.
Crash, he's only able to buy a little bit of time. Can Artist hold them back on his own? It's gonna be fast, and I don't think
There's
they have
no time.
Yeah, you're right.
Artist will die, but maybe he can take one with him. That's the op.
Can he get it? He's creeping forward. Mazine is weak. Second kill for Artist and the op in his hand.
You can confirm your rice is cooking? Yes, Lily. If it made the song, it's cooking the rice. Don't worry.
I thought that was
My
gonna be
rice
a
is
tough
also
situation.
cooking.
I thought Furia played it perfectly. Coming
It played
with
the
that
little tune.
reckoning that is fighting both long and short for the forward-person flank to come in, and Victor puts his lockdown in an exposed situation. It's right next to where Artist is in this current moment. Way early in the round. I thought Fury was going to push that and try to go for a break, but it bought so much time.
Yeah.
And then Psalm's position too. Victor's the one who gets the op. Artist needs to be doing the dashing.
DG
Are we in like mod chat mode right now?
Cascade here, the flash. He turns a little bit of it, waits for the wall
Okay,
to go
no.
down. There was
You
no
guys are just
challenge
teching.
behind it.
They don't know
Hit it.
FW's there either.
What a beautiful setup from
It's
Furia.
like, my goodness.
Gorgeous.
But again, some uncomfortable. This shown out of the
Bonzi, you're only
players.
active chatters.
That's a very common setup. The Jet baiting somebody in that position.
I did see a debate going on. Maybe they were trying to take it to off-topic channel.
Crashes and Victor in a 2v4.
Not ready yet.
The legal talk just took me out. Ah, fucking Ethan, dude.
You wonder here with all the time they have left, what they choose to do. Crashies decides.
Is there a waste of time to study pro matches to get better at playing solo queue? It's an inefficient use of time.
You imagine it's just.
You will learn some stuff, but you'd learn a lot more, a lot faster by just watching pros play solo
How
queue.
on earth do you win a 1v4 with an op and 27 HP?
Turn into Jet. Enable cheats.
Sometimes I like to click on the off-topic channel. I find it very funny because we enforce like a 6-hour slow mode in that channel.
There are a couple of walls that shot would have to go through.
I respect the guy that just yelled out quiet while everybody's like, shoot, shoot. He can see him. Props to you. I'm going to find you, give you a...
Yeah, just get him a gun buddy, bro.
Yeah, get him a
You don't understand the 6-hour slow mode? It's sort of, so people are like, where can I take my arbitrary debate about meaningless internet topics, Ruhujin? The answer is not my Discord server. That's what the 6-hour slow mode is saying. It's like, I want to talk about the neo-political implications of the .zip TLD. I'm like, okay, go to Reddit. Go to Twitter.
So long just not doing anything right there. That's
Don't
like a
do it in
minute
the
long. Now we got a
Wuhujin
timeout
Discord
from NRG,
server.
but
Thanks.
I think you have to start calling this right now. One thing I'm noticing that they're struggling with, and Crashes is one of the best Sky players again.
Yeah.
But on this map, it doesn't feel like his util is as impactful.
Yeah, it's like our
And
server
it's
doesn't
also
have to
leading
allow
situations
all
where
forms of
NRG are not
discourse.
clearing things.
It's
That's
actually
the
better
second
if it
round in a row where
doesn't.
we see an angle not cleared. And again,
Because some
that
people
was
are
a common
not
setup. That's
at
something that if I see the
all
Jet there
interested
dash
in
away,
that type
I'm
of stuff.
clearing that every single time. Well,
Most
not
people,
me. I don't have
actually.
that discipline, but if I was a pro player, And I think with these
You did not know there's an off-topic challenge just now. Well, yeah, I mean, it's basically a meme. When people start arguing about stuff, we're like, go argue about it here in the off-topic channel. And then they go and you say, oh, it's 2 hour slow mode.
Right? Any single sky flash, if you
And
block
so
with a
like you
cascade,
can't
if it
actually have a
happens, like,
conversation in here, which is exactly the point.
So if you don't have
It's
the
lit.
time,
Like
which,
now
by the way,
Lunar
they
can't
just played
type for
Haven
2 hours.
2 days ago against TG. It's not the same.
Right.
You know, you have to really revamp.
Yeah, the only
your
place
entire
off-topic
arsenal of
discussions
little
allowed are the
pieces of
watch
utility,
parties in stream
which is, I
chat,
think,
but we
something that
can
both
I
Furia
can
and
enforce
Loud have done
topic change.
fantastically.
Like if somebody's
And
getting
also
off the
earlier
rails,
on
I'll
this
tell them
season, even on
chill.
maps like Lotus, for example, where you're having the Viper
And then
only,
they got to go to Twitter,
I saw
where I will
NRG
never
had
see them
Pro
because I'm not
really,
on
really
Twitter, and it's
overvalued
perfect.
the Sky Flash in terms of how much they believed it flashed people.
Here.
It's one of the weaker flashes in that sense because it's so easy to feel that it's coming.
On the other side of this timeout from NRG, which was the last one of the map for them.
Ooh.
By the way, just 8 rounds in, and they've burned both. They find themselves in a situation where they have 2 stingers and just.
I can't wait for my race to be done.
Yeah, I mean, even back to that. No
You
more
just edit
timeout
your message and
situation
off-topic
that
to
you just
continue your
talked about. It's
conversation.
really weird to see NRG
I
do
mean,
that.
sure, go ahead.
In the 8th round, they're not even
You're
down
not
that
bothering
much.
anybody if you do it in the
Again,
off-topic
of
channel,
that fear that
basically.
we saw creeping in on Bind.
I just don't want to enable you to do it in the Woohoojin Discord server because people make like mod mail tickets and whatnot.
Felt the need to try to adjust and make
I don't want to do that.
to fix that while he can. And mind you, this was just an eco round.
Player standing.
But the results
Yeah, the aim training channel had a similar cooldown, but we had to just close it
And that's the
because it
sort
would
of round
get
that
like
really
people would
does
start
get
arguing
players.
that like yes, you absolutely
see it
need
on
a
his face
50-gram
how
mouse
easy
to
that
aim at your
was for
highest potential. Or people would be like,
That's the
dude,
sort of round where it's just like
DPI
ecos
does
running
matter.
at
People be
you
like, no,
that
you're dumb. It
gets you
doesn't
fired
matter.
up.
It feels
It's like,
good,
you know what
yeah.
doesn't matter? Convincing that guy
You
that
get
it
that
does.
extra dopamine hit of
Or
the skin
whatever.
with the sound of the headshots. You go, yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
Não tá pronto.
True. Somebody was literally like, you got to aim train blindfolded on occasion to develop muscle memory.
On
And it's
Furia, not
like,
contributing too, but
bro,
QCK and
take that to the Voltaic Discord server where they can laugh at you. Get it out of my server.
And I'm starting to think a little bit. You asked me at the beginning how much I like how NRG brings this comp against Furia.
Yeah.
But when you really think about what Furia must have done after last night, reviewed that VOD against Loud and cleaned up the mistakes, and that was the same comp. So they don't even need to necessarily even counter NRG.
Yeah, aim training was on like an hour slow mode, and people would write up 5 paragraph essays to put in there to like have back and forth with one another. It was insane.
So Victor has to expose himself even more when he goes for it.
I mean, he's down to 56 HP.
So we locked it down. I wrote a big write-up as to why, and I linked everyone to Voltaic, where you can go talk about it all day.
Throw nanos into that common killjoy utility spot and use it to try to clear some of that out. So they're very much intent on trying to.
I don't want to allow it at all, Y Crew,
through clearing out that utility B,
because it's kind of
just hasn't really
the whole
netted
point
much.
is it doesn't matter, man.
We
Like
haven't seen a late lurk or anything like that through B.
if
Maybe
you
that's where
spend,
there's room
if
for
you
it.
just read my write-up in that channel, trust it as gospel, and that's all you've ever read, and you just listen to that, you can hit radio. Like aim itself will not hold you back from radio.
Looking for another target, and that's going to be enough for NRG to flip the strap, but there's just not enough time here.
They activated the orb so they could get up into
Takes
B.
maybe
They
10
should
minutes
have
to
enough
read
time
what I
to
wrote
plant.
in
There's
there.
nobody there right now, and there's no ults to really punish. They're going to get the plant.
Is aim coach a thing? Yup.
They get the spike down. Now they have the Viper's Pit, and that's going to cause problems.
And okay, he's not logged on right now, but there's a name right here.
The Reckoning for them to scale forward. and
Loris.
more time.
He's an aim coach, and he's under my banana approved umbrella.
Punish yet.
I would not recommend him at all for pretty much anyone in the server, unless you're Radiant
It's such a great.
and you're
high
trying to
tide as
bring your
well.
game to like a high Radiant
Inside the
level, or
pit
trying to
and
go pro
both
maybe.
wings covered up.
But it's a
Perfect
thing.
Circle. DG with the shorty.
Running out of time again.
Yeah.
They're
And-
saving. Look, every single player backing off at the exact same time. Wonderful.
But you're
call
talking
out from
about a
NRG,
game of
and I
like
didn't even notice
millimeters.
this.
Vic may be in trouble here.
While like let's arbitrarily say that to go from bronze to Radiant, you have to walk 100 miles.
They had all 4 corners.
And like aim coaching can take you an extra
in
like
that
couple
situation.
millimeters, you know,
Furia
like
gets every single
dedicated intense aim
I
coaching.
was going to say,
It's
fantastic round out of
relatively
NRG. That
worthless
hurts,
until
though,
you're
right
trying
there.
to squeeze
Despite the
as much
round win,
value as you can out of
they're down
everything.
to a light buy, force buy.
You don't need dedicated aim training coaching. You can just run a playlist and you'll get good.
It's not good. And that pivot.
Did you read the drama
really
about the
late. That
existence
wall
of
that Finesse actually
OSU
used was
coaches?
indicative
No,
of that
that
being
sounds
a-
really funny.
See if they use that again, and if they continue to do the same thing, or if they actually adapted a little bit.
Are there any Guitar Hero coaches?
Artists getting up over the cascade. Surely you've heard that if you're MW.
Oh, deeper wall here.
Because I've been meaning to
But
get better at
actually, he really
Guitar
had
Hero.
against Artists on top of it.
I mean, yeah, you can see it. Waiting to see if anyone dare peek.
It just sang again. Yo, enjoy your rice, Lily.
Cover. NRG throw the brakes on the round for just a moment. There's no late lurk. There's no flank going on. It's all attention towards A. It's a very similar hit. And there are 3 members of FURIA here, including DG. Artist doesn't make his way out. MW the first to fall, but it's traded right back.
Seeing a situation where Digizin is stuck here and nobody checks him again.
Ooh.
He's out. Oh, Finesse.
He's out right into Finesse.
If you guys start talking about Kovacs aim labs with one another, I will time both of you out.
It looked like he did, but didn't really.
Go to
believe.
Voltaic Discord.
Clearing out every corner. Crashes wins that duel out. How?
We're very serious about
Well handled by
our aim
NRG.
training cope here.
How has that happened by Crashies?
I run a
He's in the
tight
corner,
ship.
He's getting pre-fired while the smoke goes up in his face.
Thank you for the 3 months.
It's like he knew that they knew.
Is Alum here today?
That he knew. That they knew.
I knew you were gonna do that.
Lurking in the shadows? Or is Alum out?
Timeout. FURIA first
At
of the game.
Alum.
And
3 months.
This is
Hog.
going so, wow. That orb actually looked slightly different on Khalil's screen, I feel like. But it's interesting because he wasn't inside of it. So
Maybe he's
he
on
had
another
slightly
date.
Better
Sounds like he's at work.
advantage there where I thought Khalil had it. I was thinking to myself about how the Haven went against NRG last time. I think we could throw out the score lines out of the window because it's a different comp.
Sure, I would agree.
But let's just look at it anyways. 6-6 was the first half. So FURIA is looking to really expound upon that on the defense, which they started on as well. And they did end up winning the map 13-11. I'm wondering how the comp does change things. For what I'm seeing right now, NRG definitely getting into the right positions. It's just one mistake here or there, clearly
I've
uncomfortable
got hot
based off the
chocolate, chat.
composition.
I was letting
But
it
they should be able
cool,
to
and now I
start
think I'm
shoring
ready
some
to
of that
start
stuff
sipping
up.
it. I wait for my rice.
Whereas FURIA is punishing every single time. But NRG in the last 2 rounds have shown that their read on the game is still very, very good. They're able to really manipulate the rotations in such a nice way.
I think it's often underappreciated how difficult it is to execute the double wall comp. And honestly, even if you're running,
Finally
on
got the
different
chance to
maps,
watch who's review my
taking it to
VOD
something like
submissions this
Haven,
morning. I
having
know what I
run it
must do.
is-
The homies will be involved in all future plans. Doesn't have to be all the homies,
perhaps
just
that's
one.
what's caused some of the problems for NRG.
You were, like,
Either way,
so
they still
close.
Find themselves in a scrap. DG's crept up with the op. Finesse is waiting. They've had this fight before. And once again, it goes in favor of DG.
It's like every time Finesse tries to jump spot him, DG's gotten the better of him. Garage control lost though. But again, the rotates are coming in because look at MW. He's all the way up A lobby. And he hears the push up on the B right now. And the alarm bot's not even broken yet.
Remember, they've been so good at doing this. They've been so insistent on doing this as well. I wonder if it's just a little bit out of reach. They use the cascade for cover, and now the high tide 2 to block the other side.
Are they going to push through A link?
Oh, there's a temptation to do something silly here.
They just did.
How much attention can Artist draw? And how many kills can he get in exchange for it, too?
I mean, this is beautiful. They have to deal with Artists right now because of the
Dude, can't those
lockdown.
people in the room hear each other? Not really,
Lockdown looks
no.
like it's going to be a B plant, but they actually got A control,
So
MW's not even
they're
doubling
wearing
back.
these huge headphones that blast white noise, and underneath the headphones they're wearing in-ear monitors that go deep into their ears. That's playing their Valorant sound in their comms.
Talking about. They just have full control right now, and MW's literally getting
You
hunted
can
by
feel
Crashes.
vibrations of like the crowd screaming, but you can't really hear.
They're so
Go,
scared, and
save
this
the
is
2
a
months, tier
ridiculously
3.
high
Thank you so
tide.
much.
And very quickly, also right-clicking, ending it early so it does not block any line of vision from Victor on site proper if they scale past it.
They're on site though. They allowed them through because that
Oh
worked with
shit,
QCK, but again,
the
timeout
Lily
effect.
Rice
It's a
review is
really
coming
tough
in
situation.
soon.
NRG just want to take his fight on the side, and there it is. There you see
Ooh,
why.
great round from
Crashes with 2 big
NRG.
kills. QCK looking for exits. Doesn't even get them all.
Player standing.
That is just brilliant.
Last round.
Have to play over white noise.
Give a little bit more love
No,
to
no, no.
Sam.
The
He
in-game
handles
volume
it.
comes
The
through a lot
lockdown was
louder.
very cool. Artist's positioning was very cool, but
It's sort of like
I think
right
Sam
now,
has grown so much
my air
in this
conditioner's
hard
running in the
role
background,
particular. His
and if I
positioning
focus on it, I can hear it.
an outrageously
But the
good
moment
map.
I just start looking at the Valorant game, I don't hear the air conditioner at all. It's the consistent noise.
Asked of some by the rest of his teammates. He's a more active controller compared to Finesse. And either way, they've actually started to really call this one back.
With no timeouts left, mind you.
Really fluffy and light before I was eating frozen right from a pack. Comes out very wet. This is definitely an upgrade. Well, I hope it's an upgrade.
Yeah, for it to be him too every single time. It's like he's targeting him down. Not something that
You like stovetop rice
really
better? No
optimized
cap.
in terms of opping,
Have you
but
tried
it is something that could be
Zarushi rice
on the mind of Digizin.
and Flash?
QCK playing in his pit.
This just doesn't make sense
Had a big play last time, and it's got all the makings
because
of
it's
having
like
another
perfect
going
rice.
forward
So I
with
don't
the
see
shorty, looking for
what could be
another no,
better.
he's stunned up by the reckoning.
His own reckoning.
And
I don't
now
know,
GG
no, the-
with the op, looking for some room. Crash, he's not able to make enough happen there.
Have you had rice from
Let it
this
slip a little bit.
specific rice
But I think
cooker?
NRG, especially the way
Let's
that
get these
Finesse is
videos.
calling in these situations, it's just back to a Haven masterclass. This guy knows how to play this map so well, and even with the new
No.
comp, is
Okay,
doing
perfect. That's all I
really,
need to
really
know.
nice things over and over. Even this little play, I like.
Then
it.
you just
Dropping
don't
the
know
arm, dropping it
what
back
you're
down.
missing,
Yeah, he gets
and that's
targeted.
fine.
And it does lead to a Fury round win, but the last 3 rounds were just beautiful out of NRG.
And remember, this is all off of both timeouts being used by Chet. They're going the rest of the way all on their own. We're actually gonna
Exactly,
throw it down to
Brody. It's like
Sideshow,
Penflash
who's
said he
standing
likes
back
steak
for
well done, but he's
four.
never tried it any other way.
It's been a good comeback from NRG and Finesse, like the casters have been talking about. But early on in that half, it felt like they were struggling with the composition. And I want to break down some of the minor details here that you get in these mirror matchups. So to set the scene, it's round 4. And overall, your aims with these compositions are going to be to play a lot of what we call flood retake.
You think Riot would let me on for one of these?
You're going to be wanting to
Guys, we're going to talk about round 5 because it was
and one of the big
absolutely
reasons for this is because
bananas.
The comp has so many tools for the post plan. If you get bogged down on site trying to come through this,
Look at this
tiny
utility
CT
usage from
choke
Harbor.
point
The Harbor
against
pick is
fighting
looking
walls and all
really
this stuff, these are just
appealing
not
on
good
this
avenues to
map.
go through. So instead,
If you get
you
what
get
I'm
to see
saying.
in this round in particular is QCK holding his ground on the C side. Now to start off, we're going to see a nano swarm thrown down short, cascade down long. They're taking
Anyways, while I
space, and
could
notice
analyze
that
this
there's an
round,
updraft, and
I'd like to
therefore
get
they
your
grab the
guys'
first
feedback
pick.
on this
Then they're
latest
going to
drawing
pivot,
I've
and this
done
ends up going back
of
into
my
a C here.
triple
So let's have a look
looting
at the positioning of
60HE
these players.
banana
We've seen these
keyboard.
kind of hits many times before from Furia and from Loud.
It's got a
Now
cup holder,
NRG
chat.
doing it, where they throw this harbor wall up and along. They already have the Viper wall up here too. And it's about how you use the Sky utility and the harbor cascades to make space for your team. And this is where things went slightly askew.
It's a
Because
miracle
what
I
you
get
see from them
viewers.
Is that as they're taking space here, things get
See, I like love
separated,
watching pro
broken up in
games.
terms of the timings.
I love paying
There's
attention to
a
them,
nanoswarm that keeps
but
one of
I-
the players out,
I
and then
don't get
FNS is playing
this.
behind this,
And so
behind
many
his own
people are like
Viper
this,
wall.
where they're like
So
really analytical
as
about
the
everything
first
going on in the
player
game.
spacing, there's only artists
I'm
taking
like that for
contact.
solo queue, but
Crashes
like
has gone
pro
for Flash
games,
that
I don't
doesn't
know.
connect, and it feels
It's
like
hard
they
for me to
don't quite
nerd out on it
understand
for an
that
extended
QCK
period
is
of
gonna be
time.
holding his ground. Having said that, they did a great job at picking
I
up
like
the
watching
pieces,
people nerd
and they're
out on
actually
it,
in a
but
good
I
spot
can't.
here as we head into the next half. So let's see how comfortable they look on defense.
Thank you so much, Sideshow. Furious.
Guys, I got a
still
message
hanging on
request.
to
Someone
a
asked
lead,
about why
but
they
you're
can't talk in
I mean,
chat.
Josh made a very good point at the end.
Hey,
there. It's
guy
all about how
messaging Y crew.
comfortable they look on defense, given that they're a bit more rooted,
Use your eyes.
They can sit more
Why are you
comfortably in
messaging
their
Y
space.
crew?
And they're actually stealing that same wall that you saw.
Bro
from
put
the
a box
Fury
around
side, yeah.
Sideshow's face and said, I don't get this.
think you saw
I don't get what
NRG
makes
use a
his
lot
brain
what actually Fury has
tick.
innovated
I
on
don't
this
know.
map. Quickly.
Like,
Able to
I
switch up
enjoy
their
that he provides
ideas
this
within 2
analysis.
days
I appreciate
on this
it.
map and bring it to him.
Jim, you're without a doubt the worst streamer I've ever seen. You're also the only one I'd ever sub to. That's what I'm saying. No, I appreciate that. You're not wrong.
The game plan has been way different though. on the
It's so
backside from Fury.
true.
It really has.
given what we saw in Bind, and it seems like the same sort
It's like,
slow
yo, bro, I tuned into the Wuhujin stream, and he literally just told me to sit there for 3 minutes.
too much out of the side that they choose to control at the beginning of the round. It does happen, but it's not very frequent. And we've seen this map a lot from Furia against the NA teams in the last couple of maps and series that they had. Haven was played on.
Wait, I want a DM? All right, everybody send Gallomancer your favorite color. Message Gallomancer your favorite color.
Long range spams are so good. And
W streamer actually reads chat messages, builds W community? I guess. I take those. Did you get confused how there's 64,000 people, right? Yo, Gallomancer, how many colors you got in your inbox?
Doing exactly what Josh just broke down in the telestrator, just slightly different flavor.
He had fun that round, didn't he?
A lot of streamers don't be reading chat. Yeah, I guess I see it as that's like the main
And it's another pistol
part that's entertaining to me.
NRG, even on the
I enjoy
series.
being able to watch the games with like with the buddies.
And it's not going to be a force.
Yo, we need to do like 2 rounds of tier 3 jail this game. We forgot last game.
There's NRG artists.
Round 15 and 16 is tier 3 jail. Tier 3s, you better prepare yourselves.
On this side of the map. Remember, NRG are up a map. NRG are looking to get back to a position where they can qualify for Tokyo and Champions.
Are you going to talk to then? Surely I have at least one non-tier 3 viewer.
Of their history, going back to the previous
Like, I get that you guys like me, but you don't like me that much. I'm pretty sure tier 3s are a minority still.
Only missed 1 time.
That would be unfathomable if like a majority of my viewers were tier 3 subs.
Slight exchange.
Yeah, turning our attention back towards this.
That'd be like a funny joke, right, guys? Really funny. Just do that.
The kills are all over the map here.
I think
down long, went outside garage here.
I think it's a testament too to how Furia wanted to approach this round.
Yeah.
Right?
All right, tier 3s, I'll see you in 2 rounds.
To find something and then maybe pivot.
So even right off the bat, and again, I think Furia got to be kicking themselves at the end of that half. Falling
We
for some
back,
drops.
baby. What's up,
Played by
Average?
finesse.
What's up, Flu, Manwich,
And
Nick,
calls in that
Juanzera?
from them.
Can't read your name. Astro, Marv, a nickname. Jordan
So
Sweats,
well done there from artists.
PUBG.
Actually, the timing on some of those spam shots.
Phantom Claw,
is
Scary
really
Jade, Astro,
underrated.
Magnus,
Players have good skill
Root up,
back there. He's
Sailor
waiting
Bricks,
for
Do
that
Not
reload,
Disturb,
waiting
Lindo,
for it to
Shinjutsu,
jump back.
Mason,
It's a
No,
cover
Trisha,
after the reload.
Blake, CCAT78, Josh, Bloodino, Wood, Ferris Wheel, Crazy Mango, Brandon, Amon,
It's like
The
he's putting a
Forester,
picture in his mind of what that other player's doing
Kitty the
behind
Deviant,
that wall.
Chippy, Nicelish, Ray, Taco Panda, Patty, Average again, Blade, Clover's Ghost, 915, Drool, Bruh, Nick,
Wall
Boogie,
had such a wrinkle.
Patrick, Shinizu,
There's so much to
Root
get
up,
through this if you want to. It's
Fade,
defense.
Shizbeer, the second time, Flew for the second time, Toady, Astro for the second time, Scary J for the second time, Phantom Claw for the second time, Vinny, Battle Cake, the Forester for the second time, Shinizu for the third time, Phantom James, Click Shift, Wraith, Average the third time, Cloudy,
I mean, they've been able to upgrade so
Juanzera for the second time. What's up? What's up?
This is huge from NRG.
Really quick, I graduated. The community really helped me improve Valorant, helped me keep me sane.
Replay
Cannot
that
thank
we
you
saw
enough for this.
so consistently
Yo.
on Bind too. As soon as that
Congrats on
wall
the
drops,
graduation.
as soon as the execute's about
This
to
is
come
too
in
much
from
streamer
Furia,
content. What
we
happened to
can't
discussing
see
Rice?
3 players
Don't
that are
worry.
util out.
One more round of tier 3 jail.
There's nothing
You guys are
can do.
gone.
Plus
And
finesse.
it's back
We
to
spoke
tier
about the
3s
pocket in
talking
front of
about
default
Rice.
there. That one is nasty good. Again, as that wall falls,
Just
you don't
saying
expect
things so
somebody
you read my
behind you if
name.
you're
Haha.
walking up long.
Good one, Battle Cake.
You're looking at it the entire time.
The way you can read so many names so quick fluently is actually admiring, man. I think you mean admirable. But thank you.
A few seconds left now as Khalil tries to figure out if he's going to be
10
able to carry this
seconds
weapon into the next round.
Hopefully
or
I can
not.
justify 25 USD in my
Seems like
local
NRG are
currency when I
intent
start
on
my new
making
job
sure
for
that
tier
is
3.
not
It's
the
all
case.
good if you cannot.
They have 3 playing down long. They really only needed 1. NRG take the lead.
Sam used the same harbor wall I did today. Yo, what's up, Glow?
Massive bonus on
Yo,
their
we
map
took
march
dubs today, Glow.
into the next round.
You know what I said the moment I popped you, Glow? I said, it's lit. I can just call out agent locations, and this fucker will do all the shot calling. And then I just leaned back, and I let you be the annoying teammate who's overly vocal. I just rid the wave, baby.
This is now the second map where that stuff is just happening constantly.
Artist wants to go really fast here, and he's gotten past the Nano. The Nano's intended to deny Artist's positioning. And so he does not get away with that.
Imagine if Glow said that game for a VOD review.
So
I don't think he
fast.
good luck eat healthied.
From Artist 2 on a Digizin.
Toxins going up.
And it's Digizin dead again. He was such a factor on bind.
Toxin screen
On
down.
whether they were actually.
I lose track of how many times each person typed in chat after like 5 seconds.
They haven't been there in the last 2.
One enemy remaining.
And they're not coming.
So my brain is wired really weird. It's like I'm spec'd very low into everything except for arbitrary brain games.
Another situation where, well, this time Khalil.
Like I'm really good at like Human Benchmark, like Big Brain Academy when that came out. I love playing that game on the Switch.
I mean, still like a minute left in the round.
But you put me in like a public setting and I will say 0 words and feel awkward for 5 hours and want to die.
On short. But Khalil has way too much to deal with right now. It's a 3-point peak.
I like to call it the extra chromosome difference, chat.
Victor cleans him up. NRG get another round. Balloon their lead up to 2 now. And it's Victor who's getting the defuse, so he's going to have that.
When are you going to drop more Immortal Plus VOD reviews? Tomorrow? One is dropping.
It's also
And I think the day after.
going on the next. I'm not sure how the plant money's going to work out, but yeah. It's going to be tough for them too. And they're really starting to accrue ults. Some had is in the last round, and they didn't even need it because of
All right, was that 2
how
rounds?
well they're playing.
That was totally 2 rounds.
It's another situation where
Tier
you get both
3s are
timeouts
back.
so early in the second half. Remember, NRG used 2 of theirs.
Human
early, and I think
benchmark
that really
time. We
contributed
got to
to a
pause.
Solid return on that first half. And now with the pistol,
Visual memory.
that bonus conversion that we just saw. All of a sudden, they're well in control of this game.
Oh, I'm trolling.
Well in
I
control.
misclicked.
4 rounds in a row in the second half with the potential to put up a 5th. And continue to balloon that. You mentioned the ults that they have in line. They have Psalms who they didn't use from the previous round. They just got Victors. Ideally, you get through ideally, if you're NRG, you get through this round, given the lighter buy for Fury, without having to invest any of those, so you can use them for the next gun round. And all of a sudden, you're talking maybe 6 rounds in a row.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely could balloon. And the crazy part too is Fury felt comfortable in that first half. With the scoreline as it was. They should have been really, really happy about it and not really having that seed yet about elimination. Now, not only is NRG in control of the map, but they're in control of Furious fate here. It's been a long season. You don't want it to end now. Especially not 2-0.
Oops. I'm 1 off.
When you won this map against NRG the last time they played. It's a full stinger buy here.
My record on that is like a
Across the board for
28.
Furia. We still haven't seen that pace increase for them at all.
I feel like we've been waiting for that since Bind.
As soon as you see those ults
Fraxolotl, thank you for the prime.
Very, very expected now. Artist dueling outside of mid.
You're gonna try to beat that? Good luck. I'm like incredibly good at those.
As that happens, that's a lot of information that Artist just garnered. There's 3 players that he saw. And it kind of nullifies the early A control that Furia went for.
Who's just the greatest streamer all time? I spent $40 to get muted.
Some false information given on the other side of the map.
Placing swarm grenade.
I'm telling you, dude.
To break the turret.
Chat interaction is like the secret sauce
So Victor has to start clearing
to
with his
developing
bomb.
a good community.
But again,
See a car clip of him hitting 30 on the number sequence one? Ooh, the number sequence ones are crazy to me.
In their hands, they don't have to really.
My brain doesn't work that way.
They still rotate Artist over in this position though.
I can remember shapes. I can't remember order.
That was so interesting. As soon as the wall goes up, I mean, Crashy's splash was just a half a second early, but the Trailblazer, right, confirms his suspicions.
So perfect, and there's an orb in front of here by Finesse to help on the site.
I mean, DG had no room to breathe.
And I think that orb that Mazin is getting is super important for them.
I'm really good at shapes though. And I think it's because I'm really used to glancing at the minimap in a split second and internalizing all of it.
Trying to set yourself up for the future if you're Furia. Get as many consolation
Like I can internalize a lot of complexity in a quick glance.
Maybe just the orb at best, but a flawless round for NRG as they take the lead.
The StarCraft 2 diff.
Okay, this is the swing round. This is the round. There was a big round that we saw on Vine that NRG was able to take control of.
Why are the replays always like audio
This time both
delayed
sides
by a bit?
have so much up right now. 3 on both. And I think something really, really important, Furia always goes for
Or Racy playing StarCraft 2. I can play all of them, but I mostly play Zerg.
I've seen multiple when they go towards A.
My peak Grandmasters was Zerg.
A hit again. NRG literally saw it and stole it from you in the first half. And I think they're going for a cascade through here with a second follow-up flashes.
And look at how far up Artist has already gotten in mid. I think you're right. They're reading this and they're so ahead of it.
The Sky Dog with the follow-up Reckoning. It's exactly the same play. NRG faced this against them when they played them earlier.
Whoa, wait, the alarm bot didn't tag.
Spotted Artist. So he's not going to be able to keep up this
The
flank,
hell
or
are
at
these
least
volleys?
maybe delays just a little bit longer as he wants to go back into it now. You've got QCK who's waiting for that, looking for the hold as DG scales forward, looking for a second kill.
Hard stuck master. Here's my hot take. I don't think you can be hard stuck in Immortal Masters, like the one rank away from the top 100 or whatever, top 500. You're not hard stuck at that point. You're just a highly competent player. Like, would you call Gotham Chess hard stuck international master? He's just an international master.
And you're right, Crashy's ahead of the play.
Walls just went up by Finesse too for that same repeat. But not gonna help Crashies. Still a 1v2. They've made this really difficult. That hit.
It just got harder, bro.
It did, but planning inside a spawn right now.
You call himself that? Yeah, I'm just not a fan because I feel like the term implies that.
Potentially use the 2 mollies that he has to clear some of the space in the pit.
We'll have I've been Immortal since beta. I consider that.
And MW's first point of
But that's the
contact,
thing.
So it's not even a pit falling after this.
My point is that like hitting Radiant is like in and of itself not achievable by everybody.
He's got eyes on the
Well,
prize.
I feel like the term hard stuck implies that you could become unstuck.
He's cleared everything except that pocket and used
Isn't
the
always
mollies.
true.
Oh my god, that's the pit! That's the pit! It's a draw!
Ooh.
And MW wins it out!
Holy! I can't believe he got that first kill on a QCK. I can't believe Furia bit so hard when they knew he was not on the spike. I think what they're thinking is, okay, he just cleared the pit. He fake tapped, he got off, he's going out of the pit because of the decay.
Yeah.
And we can go back into the positions that he thinks we're not in. But it almost cost them the round. I mean,
Try something to say, you aren't hard stuck gold, you are gold. That's where you belong. Yeah, I would say hard stuck is when you're like trying really hard to get out of the rank and you're still in it. And the rank has to be below a certain threshold, in my opinion.
Round 19 on the board. NRG still hanging on to a 2-round lead. And Furia making a lot of noise, making their presence known towards A.
Like if you're in Diamond and you're sweating your ass off trying to get out and you're not, then you're hard stuck Diamond.
Remember what I said, every time they go for this sort of control strikes,
Like I was hard stuck Ascendant 3, you know? But a lot of people, they get to like Immortal Masters and they chill. My rice cooker's playing the song.
That Finesse is holding for. Hello, he's gonna get some. He's detained.
Yeah.
And Ditches in.
That came through the mic?
On him, but he's not actually.
Holy
Victor's
cow.
here. Close by. Artist who had all that space down long has to give it all back. Now rotating over.
Be right back.
Is there room for maybe like a double up trap with the knives or something from Artist to catch someone A? I don't know.
Oh, I think you're gonna save here immediately. Given how slow Artist was to get back into this.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And also how much delay there still exists for Furia.
Sure.
They have that molly. The orb usually gets replaced. You can actually see it on your screen on the mini-map on spawn. It's a devastating thing to get through. NRG know this. And they call it wraps. And we're within 1 now. Furia's not done yet. I mean, it got scrappy in the last one. But they're happy in that position.
My priorities are suffering here.
After 5 rounds in a row for NRG, Furia finally break the trend, break the momentum that was so heavily defensive sided and put up 2 of their own. Now we're back to what feels more like equal footing. I mean, this fight down long early was just insane.
It is crazy.
For DG to walk away with 2 there. I mean, essentially secured them the round.
Digison has been involved in half of the first duels, by the way. And there it is again, another first
Back.
duel. He dies, though. Without
Oh my
even
God,
seeing
what's all
an
this
opponent.
util?
It's not really a duel. It's not a fair fight at all. And that stops them. They have to pivot immediately because of Digizin going to dive in on that. They wanted to rush for the first time.
All right, I'll send you guys a rice photo. I'm literally about to just eat rice. Don't judge.
Artis has held a long with the op this entire time. He was set up for it. He's been there. Ooh, Sam taking a little bit of spam damage. Oh, he's creeping up. And this is all info that Artis is able to communicate to his team because that cascade threatened the possibility of somebody funneling
I
behind him.
literally
Him
cooked
getting
rice
ahead
just
of
to
it
eat rice.
tells him so much.
Well, I think the important thing, if you're Furia there, using that Trailblazer and the Cascade, yes, you're trying to deny info from NRG, but you're also trying to determine which space you can actually take.
Yeah.
If you can go for a B hit without a flank coming super fast. It's really important to hold that lobby, otherwise you're getting insta-killed by Artis on the backside.
Repositioning to take another short. Missed the first, missed the second.
30 seconds left.
Does he miss 3 times in a row? He's gonna have a shot, has the blades online, tries to get up high. Tries to find an advantage in position.
I love playing white rice, dude.
He's going for it. He missed. Oh, the last one counts. Oh boy, you sure did miss a lot there, though, didn't he? Either way.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, you got the kill.
He got the kill. And stayed with his life, too. It's the important part.
Keeps the op.
It just mirrors a huge
Still
bottle
healthy.
opener. It's a huge bottle opener.
Very well done.
It's the Con Edison light bulb. I believe my dad got this
NRG
like
creeping closer.
a couple decades ago at like an event
I mean, for both of these teams, actually.
with the Con
Not for
Edison.
NRG. They didn't get into position where
giving
they
them
could
out.
qualify instantly to Tokyo. But Furia was 1 round away. Or sorry, 1 series away against Loud.
Who's just so long as even adopting Korean food taste?
Now they kind of have to step backwards, and now they're facing
I've
elimination
been
without the
a fan of
reward
Asian cuisine
potentially even
pretty much
qualifying. They still
forever.
have such a path
Much
ahead of
more
them.
of a fan than American cuisine.
Such an unexpected position in the bracket for both these teams, too. But
Yeah, Odin. I know. They're in the parking
flash that
lot.
we have before us. Furia pacey here. They've gone fast. They've already taken C. DG's already up on plat.
That's what they wanted to do last round.
The Korean barbecue is by far my favorite
Find some cover.
food.
Trying to find
Not even close.
Victor with the spam. The poke protects.
I mute my mic.
And now Amali in his lap takes the fight, still gets it. 3v3 Artist rotating over with the spike.
It's the same high tide that you saw on pistol round.
And the spike's still not down. They haven't fully committed. They're backing out.
MW's alone though, can they actually extricate him?
Uncomfortable with what they see, with what they feel on the side. Some back off the flat. It's all on to Khalil.
Oh!
He's gotten it
Wait,
down.
Khalil's got this!
Artist weak.
No way!
The Red Bull clutch for Furia.
Dude, Khalil's insane!
And saves the game! Their money would have been broken.
Man, look at Artis. He's sweating.
That is just crazy.
Is that a 1v3 at the end?
1v3.
Unreal.
The reset. And the peaks, I mean, just slightly mistimed. I honestly think they were pretty good in
That
that
was going
instance.
crazy.
but Khalil.
Has Artis missed that?
Timeouts here. We're back into the action. We're strapped
You mean,
in, and
bro,
this
you've never
roller
missed a
coaster's not
shot?
stopping anytime soon. And there it continues. Artist with an opener onto DG.
DJ Zin just does not stop trying to up the pace by himself, trying to find early advantages for his team. On this map, Furia has been actually quite good at the 4v5s. It's the reason why they're alive right now. Won 4 already on this map.
Which was just so desperately missing on Bind, you're right.
I found 21.
It's a key
What did he
factor
find?
in their success this season. They're the best at this situation.
Oh.
But with Sam's ult, and with the fact that they have to, look at Artis. He just got a kill on A. He's all the way down C long right now. And this is not with like a breach or anything that can flash you in or stun you in or anything like that. He's just doing this dry. Artis 6-1 on first kills to first deaths. And that's why. He's doing the same thing Digizin wants to do.
Victor in a position, get a multi-kill, only able to get one though. Reckoning invested, and that's gonna just sway it for now. It's gonna funnel him into where Artis is.
That's so nice. Artis has full control to play this long C angle. There's no vision blockers here at all.
And it lands, it delivers. He's got a shot for a second. And that
Oh.
one lands too.
Artist means business now.
A 3K on the round for him, and now with 10 seconds left, another clutch situation that is just now going to convert this time around. NRG 1 round away.
Match point.
That right there is what we want to see from Artist all season long. Delivering in big moments like this. Closing out the game. It's just so nice from him. FURIA are getting funneled over and over into the positions that NRG want them to be. And right now, they're facing elimination, 1 round away from it, and they have just Stingers and 2 Bulldogs.
Oh man, wait, teams that lose today are out. That's actually heartbreaking.
Nice for DG to play around.
Plus key ults here from NRG too. Seekers popped at the opportunity.
What?
With Victor as well.
What's this Molly?
Able to use that for retake. Some with the first kill again.
Show me, Riot.
And maybe that's why we haven't seen FURIA go
Did
fast.
Killjoy's turret get broken by it?
Things like that, they just get peppered. Oh.
We need to see Victor POV.
Deep here.
But they've got a Seeker set they're gonna have to face.
And this
And they've got Crashies on a flank.
the smoke really stopped them. Spike planted. It's 4A.
I need Victor POV.
But there's 3 players here to respond.
It's recharging. No, he took it back.
Sam, it's on it down to just 2. It's Mazine and Khalil now. They've got them surrounded. A 3v2. Can they convert? This number's disadvantage. I don't think they can. It's all gonna be on to Mazine now. Fighting for life. Fighting for the season. And a Molly in his left.
Well played, NRG.
NRG elated that they've placated the
GG.
FURIA.
NRG, move on quickly. Another 2-0. These last 2 days have been filled with them. On this Haven. Again, I said it was a masterclass.
Now we have
Cloud9
Leviatán. Damn.
Rotations, they're going crazy for it. Unfortunately, it's the end of the season for FURIA here so far. They're going to have to go up into LCQ for a chance.
I'll go all in on Cloud9.
Which is just so crazy to consider that there was a time in this stage where people were talking about FURIA as the best team in America.
Yeah.
What a fall from grace.
They do exit with 1 playoff win at the very least, despite the fact that they're eliminated first.
Really enjoying this community. Thanks, all. Yo, we're enjoying your participation, dude.
Fun ride for FURIA, and I think they could walk away. I think a lot of people are gonna say health had low, but I think the season ended up with really
run the poll.
close matches. They had chances against NRG. They had chances against some of
What
the teams
you
that
want?
the tail end of the regular season. And they put
Huge
themselves in
Tetris
position
lobbies.
to qualify.
Huge viewer chess games.
Room to improve for sure.
Huge
Especially in terms of
Swift
consistency. They
plays.
started flat, and NRG really punished them.
Cast your vote now. If you're not a tier 3 sub, you can still vote. You just have to vote in a different channel, one that you can type in.
He just had himself a day.
What a man.
And dude, again, to go back to the fact that 2 timeouts were called in the first half. Fully trusting, making the adjustments that Chet felt like needed to be made.
You want option 4?
What a performance.
That's tough.
A 2-0 win for NRG. Tournament life still healthy.
This is a team, hey, they don't miss international tournaments.
They really don't.
They're still in the running for Tokyo and champions on the first try. They've made every single one but one, the very first one, at least the core.
Huge in-house escalation.
well
I'm
with
lazy.
story
I just want to
history at
click the
global
Q
events.
button and play.
And Sam, the
I just want
newcomer
to click
to
the
these sort
Q
of
button.
moments, these sort of stages.
Look, Riot needs to... Riot, are you listening? Surely somebody at Riot is listening. You know how on Lee Chess I can click this button and this button, and then a link shows up on stream, and the first viewer to type it in gets to play me in chess? Let me do that. Let me click Create Custom, and then Show Custom Share Link. That's what I need. I need right here a button that says Create Share Code, and I click it, and then there's a code, and then people can enter a code to join my lobby.
Let's actually throw it back to
Give
Dash
me
and Def to
that.
break down the series.
Thank you so much,
Make
Doug.
customs
Step one
easier.
complete in the
Anyways,
lower
chat, I'll
bracket
queue
run
Oregon
here for
Swiftplay.
NRG. It's a 2-0 victory, and they do it in 13-10 fashion here.
And I'll turn off anonymous
essentially
mode.
flipping the script from the last time that these two teams
So you know
met
if you
on
pops
Haven.
me.
So Sideshow, I'll start with you. How do you feel? Do you feel like this was as a result of adjustments they made?
Yeah, definitely. I think both teams you saw on Bind, them take the side
You
that
trick
they
notes
ended
from the
up losing and
Trackmania
make
bingo
adjustments to it,
plugin. Yeah, I
and end up
totally
coming
know
out
what you're talking
really
about.
well. And then Furia were
Oh, he's
playing
in
their own
bronze?
game, probably thinking about counter-strategy.
How's she getting plus 11?
And ended up just
Minus 22. Oh, he's so cursed, bro. It reminds me of Andy's tracker or match history back when he was bronze.
To change up your composition, but they are a team that do love to innovate. I mean, Wyatt, you were saying it. It's one of the key things that you get with this NRG squad, this core of the team, is that they do push and innovate with the compositions, and they usually, they stay ahead of the meta or at least in line with it in a lot of scenarios.
Yeah, they're consistently one of, if not the hardest team to play.
Oh, actually, after this game, after my Swift play, I'm gonna update. I want to get that ad set up for how the VOD reviews are free, and please Discord sub. I want to get the rotating ad thing set up in the top left, so we can add to it.
So much left in the tuck, whether that's from Chet and FNS, pre-planning together. I'm sure that's going to be, the most of that.
Untimed out yet? Oh, let's find out. At Andy.
Going up against them is a nightmare to deal with.
Yeah, he's not timed out. He's chilling.
The other teams, like the opposing teams, preparation end. I mean, you can only imagine.
Getting ads now. It's mostly going to be things like letting viewers know that the VOD review's free, and I prefer Discord subs over Twitch subs. And like when merch drops, it'll let you know to type !merch.
Loud on this map because Loud have just been playing it forever. But it's a very different type of strength. It's like an unexpected, we can change up whenever we like kind of factor.
Yeah, it plays into that concept.
So right after this Swift play, we're actually gonna set that up.
In sports, which is about, strength in repetition around a single strategy, right? Like we are just the best at the thing we do, but we're going to be rigid in that and never change.
Should be pretty
this
easy.
Kind of strength in flexibility and creativity, willingness to say, maybe our approach isn't.
There's merch. There will be.
And theirs is. Let's go ahead and emulate it.
I fear the man who has kicked 1,000 kicks, not the man who knows.
91% to Cloud9. Yeah, that's crazy.
No, I don't. Well, where you go with this?
Where's it going? Wow, you noodle over that nugget of wisdom that was just dropped on you by Sideshow. We're going to be sending things over to the stage.
There are
TB
better
standing
ways
by
to
with
survive
artists for
than
the
your
Rise
path.
post-match interview.
Hey, I got Artist back here again. I'm kidding. It's good to see you, buddy. Congratulations on the win.
Wait, I just realized if I don't mute this, we might get that ad for Heineken, and then Zendikar will have to go edit the VOD. I was getting my son ready to sleep and Furia lost. Yeah, it's tough.
No charges. I'll find you. Reloading. Healing you. Reload. Reloading.
What's up, bro?
Spike down, C. Last
Oh,
player
it's tough.
standing.
Wait, you literally play the Stream Beats playlist unshuffled. End?
You were fine.
At this point, it's the brand to play the Stream Beats playlist unshuffled. What lobby are we playing in? Oh my goodness.
Let's go.
Hey, check how much huge bucks you got. / huge point balance.
Cutting the vision.
I'll find you.
What a bad eye.
Reloading. Reload.
What's that bounce, bro?
Reloading. Spike is down. I have the spike.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Carrying the club. Average gold player. I want to be Radiant so I can smurf on these golds in my Swift plays. Average Radiant player. 1 and 2.
Where are you? Mark 1.
Our spike is down.
Spike down A.
Bro, what? Getting cooked.
You should run.
One enemy remaining.
What's that guy looking?
I got the spike.
Easy.
Ult's ready.
Last round in the half.
It's our last. Buy out the shot.
As one. Where are you?
Yeah, it's hard to hit it up
Many
there.
enemies A. Bring them down.
Spike down A.
Bro. Oh, I was so confused. My Harbor walled off his own ability to shoot them.
Last player standing.
Stay down. Ultimate ready.
Which is better, Dino Nugs or regular Nugs? That's not even a question. Are you kidding?
Get out of my way.
Switching sides.
Who the hell would say regular Nuggies, man?
Once more into battle. I'm not tired.
You're just farming views at that point. That's like posting a YouTube video being like, hold up, guys. I think mac and cheese is better than completely plain pasta with nothing on it. And everyone's like, true! True! So true! And I'm out here like, huh? Who the hell would disagree with that? Yo, guys, what do you prefer? Cute dogs or getting mud in your pants?
I'll find you.
Just curious. This guy was just eating plain rice. What do you mean? There's better things than plain rice. I don't always eat the most tasty thing I can possibly ever eat.
Last player standing.
What kind of mud? You're capping. Don't even pretend. Guys with dog allergy right now. Hyperallergenic dog.
Spike planted.
Checkmate. Based and allergy killed.
Match point.
They think they're the best until
These are hard, man. Which what kind of dogs do you have again? Maltese. which are hypoallergenic. They don't shed. Oh no. See.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't want it to be C-Lane. Tell him to go away.
Okay. Really? Jet pushed the door? Jet's through the door right now. Freeze. Stink.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go.
Gonna heal. Reloading.
Did you really expect her to work?
Take them out before they even pull the trigger.
The hell pen flash? Why would you break up with your wife over that? How does that have anything to do with her? That's what it was /S, but you already have a /S in your name. You just doubled it. Double negative.
Take hold.
Grounded.
Enemy spotted. Enemies. Oh, fine.
Spike down A.
Spike is safe.
Why is every time Grace have a judge chat?
What? One enemy remaining.
Shield going up.
One dream ends, another begins.
You guys think you need aim to hit high yellow? I found the objective proof that it's not aim. Look at that guy. Bro's got 60 games. He's silver, man.
Try not to get shot, okay?
B.
Bear, take them! Bring them down. Marked 4. Still bring them down. For you. They're blinded with.
Bro's literally just trusted Gecko to plant.
Marked 1. Enemy spotted B. Remove. Take hold.
JJ stinks.
Wall raised.
Why are we walling?
One enemy remaining.
Where are you? No charges. Still with no charges.
Bark house, think of the 3 months. Oh, and Ghost Hawk with the Prime. Can we get a dog cam anytime soon? I don't want to like dox my apartment. The dog cam sounds tricky because if it gets even like bumped or something. Plus, I'm working on letting them roam around the whole apartment.
They're not winning yet.
It's a work in progress. I need a professional dog trainer who watches me to help my ass, dude.
At least 3 C. C for cousin.
Yo, we got the bomb. It's lit.
No way. Don't give it up, cousin. They got it now. Why would you give it up?
Bro. Odin and Udon! Do I have to close the windows? These dogs are insistent on barking whenever the windows are open.
Bring them down. I'll find you.
Oh, I missed the cool eye.
Last player standing.
Tough. Guys, they're not a threat, okay? I promise. They're not a threat, Odin. I swear to you.
Attackers win.
I'm surprised they let dogs in your apartment. In Seattle, if you don't allow dogs in your apartment complex, you will go out of business. Seattle's one of the rainiest states in terms of the number of days per year it rains. It's actually volumetrically not that rainy. But it's a gloomy state for half of the year. And so a lot of people usually end up getting like a dog for like emotional support. It's like a dog city. The constant drizzle. Some days it's even like just a mist, but it's overcast. In the summers, it's gorgeous. Like right now, it's gorgeous. All blue skies. I don't see any clouds. Okay. So I want to take this. This is gonna be like the ad format, but I think I'm gonna just make a new file because I think the ad banners should be higher res and we'll scale them down. So I think that works better. Let's just use this size for now. We need to make this is too like tall. So let's shrink the height of this. Yeah, this is like an ad. Okay. We'll use the Woohoojin color scheme for now, which is very simple. We'll just go into here, open that, grab that, bring it over. Find a part we like. We'll save this as add template. Okay. So let's have a couple rotate right now. Do we have a command for... Oh my god, the text is tiny. Do we have a command for like VOD review rules and how to submit? How to VOD? That didn't appear to do anything. How VOD? Does it work all caps? Oh, we'll do it this way. It does. Good. Because it's going to look way better. Can we make a exclamation mark review, please? I'm just thinking like how VOD is actually kind of like terrible. Can we add this as an alias, please? Thank you. Boom, 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 ba-da-ba-da. Okay, this will be the first one. And we'll make a folder ads. Okay. Now we need please I don't charge please consider subscribing. Ooh, wait. This word can just be oh my goodness, what's up with that line height, huh? Ooh. Okay. We're just gonna make a few that rotate. And then Discord subs are preferred. How do we incentivize Discord subs? Bully Twitch subs? No. We gotta like let them know. We have, this is like informational. Twitch sub support Jeff Bezos. Fragdictive, thank you for the prime. So you come on Twitch subs 50-50. We could just say Twitch takes 50% and Discord takes 10%. That's probably it. Nice and easy. Numbers are hard though. Save as. All right. This is just so we can test the image slideshow thing. This is enough images. We can always edit these. We can always edit these. So the way this should work is apparently I add, image slideshow. Slide automatic. Yeah, sure. Let's try it. Image files. Add directory. Add. Select folder. Okay. Uh-oh. Whoa, it worked. Wait, that was so easy. Okay, wait, I've got to... It's got to be a few pixels thinner, huh? Oh, it's so close. How about there? Ooh, that's almost got us. Why do I see some... Oh, wait. Oh, that's the YouTube. I think we got it. No, we don't got it. We don't got it. How do I do one more pixel? Oh, oh. Wait, now I think it might be 1 pixel too big. It is. It is. Don't worry. I'm perfectionist, chat. I've got us. This needs to be 138. Okay, it doesn't let me, so we're going to add a filter. A crop. We're going to crop off 1 pixel from the right. And then let's look. Oh yeah, that's smooth. That's smooth. That's smooth. There we go. Okay, now it's definitely cycling too fast, no? Like, let's say once every 20 seconds. You don't think so? Really? Okay. Say less. Damn. When you cast on your TV, it cuts off the edge. What do you mean? Okay, now we can work on wording because now we know how this works. I feel like I don't like the Twitch wording. I was gonna be like, I prefer Discord subscriptions. Or subscribe on Discord. You know? Yeah, like that. Wow, it updates so fast. This is sick. More perks through Discord? That's not true. That's not true, actually. So it used to be true, but I've aligned them because some people have regional pricing. And like Twitch offers regional pricing, but Discord doesn't at this time. So like a tier 3 sub can cost way too much money in your local currency for Discord to make any sense. So I allow you to do it through Twitch in that event, and you get all the same perks. Maybe we make an ad for the in-houses. What's the command? Is it under peel? In-houses, say less. Like that. All right, anything else that we want to... Lotteries are free, ! Review. That's good. So people who ask how to get coaching, that's how. Friendly in-houses for tier 3 subscribers, say less. Make it clear. Add an app for joining the Discord. We kind of have one. I guess we could have one that's very clear, like participate in chat. Because now I think about it, it's not clear that our chat is a Discord chat. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Say good morning. You're right. You're right. What's the good morning FAQ command? Is it just exclamation mark good morning? No, I believe good morning. This should not show this message, actually. Can we update that? Yeah, I want a command that explains the good morning command. Do we still have Zendikar here? You can write that? Okay, thank you. Because, yeah, the current good morning command is not what it should be. There we go. How's it look now? Let's look at the slideshow. Increase speed now? No way, no way. It's already so fast. Make your tag hashtag Hoosh to join the army? Nah. I'm not in for that. VixQ_V, thank you for the prime. You did try. I took into account your suggestion. You don't think it's displaying all of them currently? Yeah, me neither. It probably takes a bit to load. Yeah, right now it's saying 1 of 3. How do I have it refresh? Oh, there it goes. 1 of 6. There we go. Why not make Discord $1 less than Twitch? Because I'm dumb. And now that I already set up the Discord subs, I can't adjust pricing. It's like really annoying to adjust the pricing of Discord subs after you launch them. Advertisement success, Valentina AFK. Thank you so much for the support. Ooh, wait, I gotta add one more. How do we put heart emoji? Just thank you, maybe. Ooh, we should make a playbooks command. Fabulous idea. We'll just say thank you. It's fine. Thanks. Exclamation mark playbooks. Thank you, Lily. Yeah, these are all really good ones because this like answers lots of questions that chatters always ask. I think we're going into map select. Here we go. We're on the current rotation now. Okay, so to link a channel, Lily, because you're doing it wrong right now, you have to do something special. You have to copy the channel ID, and then it looks like this. Open less than sign, a hashtag, the ID, and then a close. You see how it converted it? Less than, hashtag, the ID, and a close. Mighty LTTV, thanks for the prime. Oh, we should have one for the prime. Get all of the put all of the work onto the slideshow. Follow all the VOD submission rules. Good one. Good one. Yeah, that'll never work. You need the hashtag, Lily. You need the hashtag. You got this. You got this. All right, there we go. Now I've updated it. I'm going to grab some more rice real quick. I'll be right back. What map did we pop? I'm seeing Killjoy Harbor. Is it Haven? Wait. Omen Breach? We're going to see some different comps. I don't think it's Fracture. Cloud9 does not usually pick Sova on Fracture. It's a good morning one. Yeah, they're working on it. Be right back. It looks kind of like Haven, maybe Split. Back. Hi, job. I had to actually do my job all day today. Yo, that's tough. Welcome to the stream, Jeef. Sit back and relax. What other commands should we make? This is fun. Let me know. Let me know if you need anything else. Okay, close the raffle. Close the prediction.
To get some sheriff shots out and send a message that there's one on the map as it just gets worked through the middle and still towards that attacker side for Cloud9 playing it slow. Still backing up. A few harbor walls in front of
Platinum is more green than blue.
Utility as we saw Cloud9 walking up long. And now they're going to go for a re-hit. Trying to sense out where Leviatán might be. They're going to choose number gambles right here as they mess with a little bit of Killjoy utility, but no one's yet to meet each other on these angles. They're all playing around each other.
And while they were breaking a turret here for Cloud9, a lot of utility was being used by Leviatán on the A site. Trailblazer came down, a flash came out too, so that's less information, but still allowing Takolia to position himself right at A long. Falls back after contact, flash comes in, C9 now executes into the A site. Big paranoia, trying to flash out, but it's still LEV with the first blood in the round. All ready to flood retake. Some support from behind. The toxic screen supporting Takolia for a little bit more. But just like that, all of Leviatán falls. Only one more left standing. It's King on a rotate on the top of heaven against a full roster of Cloud9. Not yet spotted. As it peeks out towards the window. Positioning from Zeppa, still watching towards B main, so they have no clue of where this player is standing until he jumps out. Until he jumps out, and Rooney allows C9 to get the flawless in the round.
Really clean play from Cloud9, one of the best pistol round teams we have in the Americas, and they show us why there. Like you said, the re-hit towards A, they go in, they
So much of Pro Play and Haven's find and break all KJ utility.
Yeah. Second hit easier, and as long as you have
that's true on a lot of maps. It's just Sentinel utility in general. FLX Mies, thank you for the prime.
You get that dash and dart in, and you are ready to take down the site.
It's just on Haven in particular. Killjoy utility makes it possible to avoid losing the minigame.
Towards A, it looks like
because it collects information that tells you like what site they might be hitting.
Find out what util could be here. Maybe a little closer this time.
Remember, the defenders want to have at least 2 people on the site that gets hit.
We saw the escape from Noswer, the turret on the top for Shy.
And the attackers want to only hit a site that has 1 or less defenders. So right here, this is an attacker's minigame win. See, they chose to hit B, and it turns out B only had 1 defender.
Not much to work with, so we have to keep an eye out on how C9
Success.
is going to be playing against Leviatán this very map. They talked about it on the analyst desk. A full compositional change for Leviatán, pulling out the double controller. For C9, nothing changes. So for Orner and the rest of Leviatán, yes, you understand how C9
interesting how it differs from Lotus.
Map.
They it's all about the shape of the map.
Optimize this composition and try to play it to your best strength.
You almost know there's going to be 2 hits to each round here with Cloud9.
Just gave myself a paper cut. Dude, I was thinking about this the other day. I haven't had a paper cut since I was in like middle school. And I'm so glad. It's like so bad.
Some kills here, Van Silly. Yeah. A little bit of damage to the money as we get into this bonus round.
It's actually quite good too, even tapping on the spike.
Yeah, bring him back.
Forcing another player one close, right? That's actually 3 players falling down for C9. 2 kills coming out for King and a death. You're getting very close to that Viper's Pit. That's going to help out very early on the first half.
Getting a few more orbs online. Looks like the buys are good on both sides still. Cloud9 kept that quite
Lotus
cheap.
isn't as good a flank map because the attackers have multiple routes. Like imagine if Haven had a tunnel between these points and then a tunnel between these points. It would make flanking a lot weaker because you're no longer controlling them. You're no longer squishing them into C long because they can always leave and just go B. It's all about the available routes to the attackers, and Lotus has these tunnels in terms of the door by C and the breakable door by A.
With a stun, forcing now Takolia away back in the A site. But still the lurk comes through, so a default round for C9, probing around the map.
Dope Haven rework idea.
That's going to get called out from Leviatán's side, but still not budging into the positionings. The high tide did enough to keep Leviatán back in the A side. Information being thrown out from that flash, but there's a fake throw from that smoke.
Yeah. Just dive to back a site. It'll be interesting to see how Leviatán reacts each time. That's what we noticed on their Ascent game, was how they continued to defend. It was very predictable. What was happening from FURIA would just run them over every time they would be in the back of Boathouse. Here, you have a lot more room to work with on Haven, so we should see Leviatán being able to back up and retake, as Cloud9 is now in C.
Paranoia, but it was avoided now in the back of the site by King, who still manages to get that hold on to leave. Inside the smoke, Shy's not afraid of these kills. That's despite that falls. Zeppa looking to avenge his teammates. The smoke dissipates. 1v1. Shy gets the third. And Leviatán, a strong gun round.
Anyone's summer break started today? Next Friday? Oh my god. Wait, is the quality of my games going to go down even more?
To them as they try to keep clearing the site and scale forward. Leviatán in the early portion of the season really played this kind of confident mentality around their utility in sight. Like, it was God's gift. The utility couldn't go wrong. Let's keep our positions. And they wouldn't move. Here they do a little bit of that. King standing tall knowing the team would be right around. Shy just...
Maybe my viewership will go up though.
Very nicely done. And in a much needed round.
Pog.
Cloud9 would start to pick up that momentum. And the momentum does get picked up.
Exactly. Answer right back though. This will allow another Vandal to get picked up. You saw here rifle coming in for C9 at the beginning here. So 1-for-1, Shy still fights for a hold on B. So no utility to get broken in the B site. Leviatán still has now a very strong hold.
Ooh.
Especially after that kill coming out from Azina.
A good push mid too, Vansili. They're trying to pinch in C9 now.
Yeah, it's a big lurk. Actually dropping Zeppa. Allows to activate that lurk from Shy. Forced to now C9 to walk into the site.
Okay, Big Bean.
Jake just comes across as the toxic screen comes up, gets the pick onto Noswer. 2 players left alive, make that only 1 for Cloud9. Jake on low HP, denied by King. Instantly, we tie this game up, and it's a great start now for Leviatán. The last time these two teams faced off against each other in that week number 7, it was a one-sided story for Cloud9, winning that map 13-4. There was no answers available for Leviatán, but they definitely found it in these last 2.
And this time they start kind of on Leaf, and Leaf's trying to start it off too. 2-2 on first kills, first deaths. We see him going down for the first time there, a second round for Leaf, and Leviatán able to push through off of that big priority frag. When Leaf's still there, you gotta reconsider the elevation, right? If Leaf's gone, you really don't have to worry about looking up, down, and all around once you get into sight. Clears a few more of your angles. Here, again, towards A. Cloud9 are really liking the kind of
Hoodaloom
from Leviatán here.
Thank you so much for the tier 3.
Ultimate's very close to being online.
Jump spot. Noswer's gonna see 2 right there. Leaf trying to get the pick.
The ad works once again. Yeah, I'm gonna need tier 3s who sub today to tell me if it was the advertisement that did it.
Comes through and all the visions being blocked, not allowing C9 to really get into the site until Rooney gets a pick up onto Noswer. Finally, as everything calms down, up for the surprise, Messino gets the kill onto Leaf. More delays. Well done here for Leviatán.
So good.
Now the wall bang. Yeah, Shy gets pinged out, but he's not going to get too much damage being done here by C9. Messino not afraid of just running around.
That orb is interesting.
It's a 2v2, but this will be a plant for C9 because the second player of Leviatán is very far behind on that flank.
What a stalemate in sight to get us down to this. Takolia continuously looking for these angles, and maybe King's going to have to be the first one so Taco can get a peek after his push into sight. This is going to be tough.
And Rune cannot play the Hunter's Fury, so it's a crossfire setup.
Okay,
decides to take
Zelsis.
the angle himself to win that fight against King. Takolia, very difficult to do on a retake with the operator, denied right away. And that's
really smart. So,
as they regain the lead on Haven.
Rare Woohoojan analysis coming your way.
Do you know?
It's very common for the Jets on the retake to cloudburst so that they can pre-aim and fight here without getting traded from hell. So the moment that cloudburst came, they swung her because they're expecting her to pre-aim for this corner. Like, you know when you're pre-aiming a close corner and you get swung right as you pre-aim and you die? You get mauled?
You've made them think now about what
That's what sort of just happened there.
the kind of speed bumps they were going.
It's been a long time lurker, but new intro was great. I really enjoy your content. Oh, okay. The Old Spice intro got you.
You talk about wounded animal.
I can't blame you. That's a good intro.
Baskets the low survival instincts. Gets a different composition this time around on Haven, and it starts with the Hunter's Fury.
The intros rotate, like the meme intros.
Stopped by a reckoning out.
I want to build up a large library of memes that
activated a late lurk from Zeppa, but he's just trying
new
to
viewers who come to the channel feel like I always change them every video.
Currently waiting with that Vandal. ADAcing through. It seems as though right now for C9, it might be a re-hit with the Rolling Thunder if they want it at this point.
Another re-hit. It seems to be the story of their game right now. That Rolling Thunder's ready to fly.
Big smoke towards the back, so this, I was gonna say Takulia had to fight into garage. No trades, comes across a third. Is it gonna be the total? Nope, it's denied right away. And it's C9 all over the board, forcing now Shy to save.
That's just one of those, it's going to be one of those games feelings, right? You're
You're
trying to shoot somebody
sucker
that's
for
not
Old
looking
Spice
at
commercial
you,
style meme, so I'm a
and
fan
you
of that
just
one.
get danced out of the situation by another one of their teammates.
This way. We got some crazy ones in the pipeline right now.
Needs to prevent too. When you get money under Leaf and he feels comfortable about dashing forward because they can still buy next round, or you're coming up to Blade Storm, so going down isn't actually going to be that detrimental to the play. It gets scary. Cloud9 and Zealous start thinking about the future rounds, and you have to start predicting what they're going to do. So Leviatán does get a save in.
No
Cloud9
nerd react on
preventing the
half.
full saves, so they're really not going to be able to do
Maybe
too
it's because
much
it's a sticker.
on the tricky side of things. But I think a low Arbor buy still comes in here, as we see Cloud9 doing one of their first really strong C hits.
Yeah.
Having an ultimate ready, changing up the side of the map, so they're not giving any precedent or setting any precedents, I should say, that Leviatán can work off of.
Yeah.
If half only talks in stickers, he's good to go.
Good on the last two executions for C9, both on
Somebody
A and on C side.
super nerd reactions to him.
Fighting into great trades in garage, something that we haven't seen from C9, where they, of course, fell flat against Evil Geniuses.
Oh wait, RoboNana nerd reacted to that one.
Pressure on the A site. Leviatán wants to fight that right back.
Maybe it's bugged.
Controlling sewers with the Viper's Pit.
Taco by himself on that left side. Middle of the map is cleared. This jump coming. Oh no, they're not gonna wait.
Yeah, just dash through and Jake comes in. Fight from behind, avenging his teammate. The lead comes in on the A site. It's Jake once again. The player who mentioned that he had a very poor performance and wanted to step it up, and definitely did so on this side. Now Zeppo alone on the lurk. Elise identifies the last two players of Leviatán on that.
Oh, I am so dumb, chat. I'm actually the dumbest dude. The ads should be rendering just the text, and the background should be a single image, so we can easily change the background image for the ads.
We're seeing that C9's making a quick adjustment. That's time, another round now that we see Nazar jumping up, a little action. Quick cleanup by C9. Then we see Nazar jumping to peak, and if you see somebody jumping to peak in A, that usually means they have someone else there to keep them safe. You're not just
See, can I add a super react?
giving your position
Add
away.
super reaction.
Cloud9 take
Ooh,
that
I can.
little info with it and instantly look left for that frag that they missed last time. There's two from it actually. Just by
bam!
thing in their strategy.
When you have these two players trying to do the retake, not much utility you can work with.
Right.
No recon. Have to be strong on the hold. Get all the initiator utility on that A site that got instantly denied. Now finally forcing the first timeout out of this series. It's Leviatán trying to optimize with the little time that they have left.
Yeah.
To get the maximum out of this composition on Haven.
Don't waste your super reactions, but I never super
Have
react.
left and had to produce anything here, right, Vance? You're right on the money with that. Yeah, you know how to throw walls and use that, but the timing, you're not adjusted to what that's going to be like, you know, playing around those walls going up and down. As the owner gives a little bit more info from that top-down view he's had the whole time. Quite a few ultimates here for Leviatán to use and change the flow of the game. I think it is to play reactive with these ults, though, unless they're going to have a long push on one of the extremities. It can be one quick way you start to suffocate a team that's taking too much control.
Does it cost you a super react?
So
to...
far, Leviatán has played safe. They've played
Wow, it does.
ventured into the
If
sewer
you
area
react to an existing super
And
reaction,
that's
that
been
costs
their
you a
issue as
super
well for
reaction.
Leviatán. When you want to play protocols,
Wow.
when you want to play passively, you get
That's
punished. You get a
robbery.
lot of space here for your opponents to take ground control, and that's what C9's been doing. They've been doing an awesome job of allowing Leaf to just dash into the site, have players follow behind, and be perfect on their
And it
trades.
doesn't really matter, so like,
Leviatán
that's
has
fine.
to be more aggressive here. Try to fight
Just a
back
reaction.
Cloud9, and C9 starts with, again, activating Leaf to get in garage. Shy already falls. Poison Orb up. King has to anchor the site.
Ooh, look
There's
at
a
Leaf's
knockdown
routing.
behind, trying to get the backstab there onto King, and it works out. Such a low buy coming out, though, for Leviatán. Yes, they're doing a little bit of damage across, but it's up to the Blade Storms of Takulia. Is very far behind.
I've seen Taco win these, I'm not gonna lie.
But C9 decides to play more safely.
That was explosive.
Kind of hitting their threat again. I think it's more EG is just disgustingly good
Credit
right
to the
now.
molly that we saw. Shy got caught autopilot watching.
Oops.
And they get a family photo for Rooney, or for Taco, I should say, as he walks into the site there. That's a little concerning.
It really sucks that we're not going to get to see Demon 1 play in Tokyo.
When that was the priority side, yeah, Lev's on a low buy, but that's
I'm not a fan of them.
That's where the util was.
But
And it
I mean, his
actually turns
gameplay
out
is
that
sick.
They were looking at a molly.
And
that's how the
it'd
defense
be nice to have
was
every team bring their best.
Garage was rushed, so Leviatán kind of feeling out, getting their momentum going here because it's not there yet.
Flood out, sound a site when bombs trying to go down. Yeah. It's like a, it's a playstyle that only exists in high elo and in like pro games.
Utility behind it to allow C9 to push through.
Our Demon not gonna play. He's got visa issues. He can't go to Japan.
Leviatán, yeah.
4 already.
Hit by the nanostorm, forced to fall back.
D1 got to go to
C9
Tokyo.
already
EG would be
looking for a
world
split.
champs. All right, chill.
Have a lockdown to work with.
You should run.
That's bold.
Now Takolia wants to press forward, was
But the dude looks sick, so I'd
wanting
like
to
to
push
see
forward,
him
but
match
doesn't
up
have a
against
dash.
international
So decides
competition.
the ladder to fall back
I don't
and
think
wait for the
anyone can claim
rotation to come through
anyone to
support
be
from Leviatán.
undisputed world champs at this point
One
in
of the
time.
first opportunities to really go for a full retake.
We'd be pretty unbased.
They have their own lockdown to work with. Using it already now in the back of heaven. Seekers also available. Utility's not strong enough to break the
Well, we do
lockdown,
get to see
allowing Leviatán
EG
to
versus
come back
Loud
in.
tomorrow,
And C9
Cloud.
absolutely outside of the
So
radius
that's really
of that
exciting.
lockdown. Seekers now coming out too. Leaf pulled back in sewers. Rune is still spamming across, and the Phantoms are still really good. First one to fall is on the side.
Yeah, no, he was way too BM for me to like him, Jorbo. I agree. I'm really not a fan of that garbage.
Once again on the post plant. Noswar left, no time left, and he's gonna have to fall back, but Jake's just waiting there in the spawn. He's just pinned.
Cloud9's playing a great
So Noswar
attacking
won't
half.
fall, at least get a kill before. But the scoreline is still C9 in the lead now by 5 rounds, 7-2.
Oh, Vans, one of the points going into that round was Lev had some ults to work with, right? They were able to get in, stop a bit of that Cloud9 defense or offense, but those ultimates did not count.
He sprayed, so we don't like him. He was explicitly like jumping on dead bodies and spraying every single time, Ethan, like without fail, even while they were like completely dominating.
On the lurk. Cloud9 just putting everything.
I was not a fan. It was like unreasonably showboaty. He basically pushed it to the furthest possible degree you could push it without getting a fine.
Now Leviatán, that's what they wanted, to try into these later rounds, to fight back, to not allow C9 to set up.
It was like
Already
really
Takolia
disrespectful.
Is in the window. All of C9 grouped up at C. So it's a guessing game. Now the jump spot spawning one. Everybody can start pivoting now towards the C side for Leviatán.
Cloud9 are just so organized in how they're moving the team together.
What a weird alarm bot on mid window. Bro is actually just holding mid window.
Still gets the opener. Rolling Thunder on the attack to clear out C site. Jake with the teleporter on the top. Shrouded step. Wow. And with that shrouded step, gets the headshot into Messino.
Things are half.
Whole splat.
I disagree, Ethan. I agree that it's a mental game, but I think tilt comes into play regardless of being an asshole.
Forward at least, but as it comes down, unfortunately, everybody falls.
I think being an asshole should not be part of the game.
Earlier on before, so everybody's moving forward for C9 for the pulse plan at C. But yeah, this round's once again got to come in for C9.
Moving forward with just dominating force. We see Jake as well. Shrouded step up onto C default boxes to keep playing.
And my favorite players in esports are always really humble players.
We see him tweeting last week
Like Faker, Tens. I'm a huge Tens fan.
It's really good to
I just
see
can't get behind a player like Demon 1 who just gets so showboaty. It's just, I don't know. I'm not a fan.
8-2 now for Cloud9. This attack side incredibly dominant as it should be.
Yeah.
Now all the shots hitting. So you even see Leviatán on these flanks, Vansili. It's even the speed at which Cloud9's moving, even with
As long as it doesn't leave the server, IMO is fine. Plenty of sports where this playstyle behave aggressively. Yeah, no, I disagree with it like that in other sports too. Like, I'm not a fan of toxic personalities in sports in general.
Positioning of the spike plants.
Right? Just trying to mess with Leviatán and Rinse and repeat. Over to C.
King inside of the poison orb. Oh, just a one tap. Leaf is back. Shy with 2 kills, but Leaf clears the back of the side and the front of the
No,
side.
ego is entertaining, Evan. I agree.
There's that flank.
Yeah, and that's a spike.
But there's such a thing as respectful ego. Like, thinking you're better doesn't mean you have to teabag your enemy when you kill them.
Clutch. Pin now from Garage. Heard the footsteps on the first. Head to head against Takulia. The cape is out. The Dink comes out. And Jink is low on HP. Will not be able to clutch. And finally, Leviatán answers in.
Oh.
Last round in the half.
Getting the eco round on the eco team, Van Silly.
True.
That's got to
So that competitiveness or toxicity. I think there's a line. I think you can have huge ego, you can be insanely competitive, and you can be polite
Bladestorm this round. I can basically do the same thing if I have a
and honorable.
and tap those heads.
I think these are not mutually exclusive.
Getting that pseudo storm in.
I think Tens is a perfect example of that. Tens, the way he plays, is full of ego.
Actually upgrades during the round. Final round.
He's incredibly competitive, and then he's super down to earth. He's like really humble.
Cloud9 do not stop at C.
And he's a polite dude.
In the back of the side, King's low on HP, reckoning out on the defender side. As they're pushing through, trying to fight back, but Nanoswarms, Vandals, everything's working in favor of C9. No, they cannot hold it. No. Which answers that question.
Call it more confidence than ego.
Now for Leviatán, the plat comes in once again safely
In
a default spawn. Kazepo's so far
I'm pretty sure they're like the same word, bro.
We're expecting maybe a flank coming through. A flash now spotting one player, and that's Nosware looking to do the solo play. First kill onto Jake. It's himself and Takulia. Make that only Takulia activating the dash. It's gonna be a tough feat. All he's able to do so far is do some damage. Maybe stat pad. Being fault line now, and I think this is pretty much it, Riv.
Yeah. Leviatán have not been able to secure a retake this entire first half here.
Damn, great half from Cloud9.
Much post-plant success. Cloud9 is going to be moving up past Loud.
Isn't ego and confidence the same thing? Yeah, I just googled it. So they appear to be pretty much the same.
Stuff here coming from Cloud9 into the sites and after the plant. They hit A for most of the map, only toyed with B for a bit, and C 3 or 4 times to end this one.
I've always interpreted them as roughly the same word.
What take is hitting, and if Lev's not going to change the defense, why should C9 change the attack? We're going to toss it right back to the desk to Josh Wyatt and GB to talk us through that half and get us into round 2.
Thank you so much, Riv and Van Silly. And, you know, I think out of the gate, it's very clear, right? You wanted to see Leviatán do something a little bit different.
That's a tough half to come back from.
It was different, but are you satisfied?
No, I don't think so. But I feel like
You consider more akin to self-esteem than confidence?
Timing's involved. And Taco Noswa are part of the aggressive component of this composition, and I felt like they weren't getting any value. Cloud9 played a very straight-up game. They took a piece of map control, they went to that area of the site. There weren't too many fakes flying around here. Like for this round, for example, they take A, they go into back site, they deconstruct the setup, and these people are just kind of running in. It feels like Lev are trying to flood defend, but they just don't quite understand how the timings work with this comp.
Yeah, the retake timings were off over and over. And
We should do a
nice to
melee
see
tournament.
Specifically, Jake, Rooney, taking advantage of that and finding those kills in those situations early on.
You guys want to play
Building
Slippy?
the confidence early on, like we talked about, that was a big concern heading into this with Cloud9. If they started slow, are they just going to fall over like they did yesterday? Well, no, that's not the case. Those players found the kills, found the confidence.
Would you guys unsub if I told you I like playing Kirby?
We've been ragging on Leviatán
Or
for
what?
not doing anything new for a long time. But when they have brought out like a
Do I do
brand new
Among Us
composition
sometime?
here,
I
they
think
feel
I'd
like
rather
they're not really understanding the
end my
finer
career as a
details of how
streamer
to get it working.
preemptively.
And
Potato
Taco Noswa are
Saul!
trying. They are trying
Look at
to
the tier
find
1!
A short, and then Cloud9 just go garage to C. And Taco's left clearing garden, wondering what's going on. They don't look as practiced, and it makes me believe maybe that one of the reasons why they've been so static is because these players struggle at picking up things on the fly. We just saw NRG.
The ego can be acting more recklessly. Yeah, like look at how Tens plays the game. Just how he plays.
Seem like a team that has that strength.
Tens' gameplay is full of ego.
Point, and, you know, we'll see how this
I don't
plays
think
out.
anybody
Of
would
course,
disagree with that.
Cloud9
Watching the way he
currently up right
plays.
now. Let's go ahead and send it back over to the casters.
But him, the human, is super polite and respectful.
Thank you, gentlemen. Indeed, we have to see how Leviatán.
There's no
will
reason why they
activate
can't
on the
exist
attack half of Haven.
in harmony.
We've seen a lot in these double controller compositions. It's relying a lot on the entries of what the Jet could do. And we've been talking about Taco Leah's performances from week to week.
The dude will literally jumping, running gun frenzy spray kids in the pro scene.
Hoping that continues and that ensues into this matchup right here. So they can bring this game back in. It's starting quick, actually. Zeppa's already around the corner.
Woo.
It's a 1-for-1. So Taco did his job for the one.
Oh!
And it's C9.
Bro, this is like the NA special. Oh, NA's playing Haven? 5 mid.
Finally gonna calm things down.
I love that.
Strategy? No, thank you. I'm going to start calling for that in my games.
Or attack.
Exactly where King's at.
Haven defense pistol? Woohootin's on the team? Yo, guys, let's literally all push out mid.
Allowing C9 to get another pistol round in a series.
And Cloud9 wanting to dominate from the get-go. That strat doesn't work and they don't see anybody in mid.
Insta-lock Fade and ranked and lose 20 RR.
Could be towards long A or
Can't
C.
relate.
Really just trying to dominate the pace right off the rip.
Didn't that happen in your premier game in playoffs?
Trying to make it look
Shit,
like
you're
it's
right.
not an attacker-sided map, if you will.
Yeah.
They're going to be buying up here. Jake actually to the Vandal right away as Rooney goes Marshall. So Extremities controlled.
Why is Reverus's name dark
by
green?
LEV. I think they're predicting a C hit.
Oh, because it's a tier 1. He's just got the mod hidden roll. I was like, how's he
Allows them to
typing?
creep down into lower.
Wolfie, thank you for the 2-month prime.
Explode out of sewers. All 5.
Yeah.
This is going to be a dangerous one. They're going to have to re-clear towards long.
I think they should remove every gun from the game except for the Stinger.
Yeah, he'll do some damage on maybe
Thoughts?
one. Maybe done.
Oh dear.
It's not a dash comes in. Does get the contact onto King. Zeppa's already there for the support. Denying the
That's pretty huge. They get a Marshall.
Gonna be a little bit safer for Nosware. That's gonna help Leviatán into the next round.
That's the dumbest idea ever. That's not true. I can come up with a dumber idea, and I'm sure dumber ideas have been come up with.
Continue doing that damage for Leviatán. A little bit of a dink.
Yeah, great damage.
A 2 versus 0 now as the retake comes back for Cloud9. I mean, and you still have to give that light.
Tier
idea
3
that's
Friday
with
tomorrow,
Silver Lining.
Stinger only games. You guys are all on sub.
Leviatán from doing some good damage and a spike plant. But 3-11, it's not going to be as easy.
Just to get you on what the pace has been here and how it's been stopped or going for C9, that's the first successful.
You think Razor should hit everyone on the map regardless of any position? That's OPAD right there.
Controlling this game.
You would be good friends with OPAD.
Driving this one around.
Yeah, I mean,
no timeout coming out. I thought there was going to be.
One retake attempt, one retake done.
This dude really
Leviatán
just
were
went in
0
hoping for the
retakes
best,
there, so
for the
you
sole
really
purpose
do
of
see
making
that
space
it's
for his
been
team. In that
a
mindset,
one-sided
to me,
story
not really
thus
tends playing with an
far
ego.
for Cloud9, who continues to press forward.
What are you talking about? Every duelist dashes in to make space for their team. If ego to you means that the player has to bait their entire team or whatever, then absolutely nobody in the competitive scene has ego. That's an absurdly restrictive definition.
Two players left for C9 no matter what.
It's a team game. Even egotistical players have
Round for Cloud9, so
to
looking
play for
some
the
sort of
team.
trap play worked out for a bit, but thankfully for Leviatán, you had that second and third player behind Nosware and King.
Yeah, it's not
Still holding
selfishness.
these angles.
They heard that.
Yeah, they're not allowing Cloud9 to pick up the extra weapons here, and finally one does. Both of them now spotted by the Trailblazer. Looking for a clean flawless, and Leviatán's gonna get it.
They crash through. Nicely done, and that was something that
Ego swinging the enemy team when you're 1 HP when the bomb's planted on T side, then nobody in the pro scene has ego, is what you're saying.
So to readjust for that and have the audible save a big round.
Unless it's like 5v1, then you might see that because it doesn't matter.
Coming up big when you need them.
I'm pretty sure ego's thinking you're the best. That's all it is. Like in the lobby, you think you're the best. And a lot of pros have that.
The first opportunity that they have with the weapons advantage.
I think that's ultimately what it sums up to, is thinking you're the best player in the lobby.
And Leviatán in round number 16. Levhart looking for a quick push and a seaside split. Gets denied right
You're
away
the best, you don't think it? Aren't you like Diamond? You're Ascendant.
As finally C9 continues to hold the wall bang.
I've got objective proof that you're delusional.
Putting C9 at map point.
Match point.
a jaw on the floor for me on that one. How does Zelsis and Zeppa just stay alive, or I should say Zeppa stay alive so long in C where he was tucked
Best
in?
Ascendant player, no cap though. Now that's possible because I recently did escape Ascendant while I was the best Ascendant player. So now somebody could have that seat.
Help clean out the information they get, and Zeppa's still pretty safe in that position. So overall, super good teamwork to keep everybody alive in such a tight situation there for Cloud9. And they just deny a round right after Lev gets a flawless. We'll see what happens again here. Possible round point for Haven.
Cascade out, Nosler down to 23 HP, but thankfully Taco Leah is able to get that pick onto Rooney. Zelsis pressure.
Huge, be honest, it's not the 2 minutes of cope timer. What are you talking about? I am being honest.
Yeah, all a default play now for Leviatán. The beginning to just try to add pressure in A long, and they are able to take Rooney down at least.
I'm pretty sure that while I was Ascendant, if you told some like pro coaches to draft a team of 5 currently rated Ascendant players to maximize your odds of winning, I'm pretty sure I'm getting drafted, Penflash.
To be taken here and get the retake on
That's
it.
all I'm saying.
Mid's not hit. They don't even have to worry about that.
Sean Garris is definitely getting drafted too. Exactly.
They're just waiting on the play from Leviatán right now. It's all on Lev.
He said you were the best. I am.
Leaf right here. The first headshot up to Shy activates dash, but gets punished right away.
Sean hasn't been Radiant for longer than me, objectively speaking. He's more washed.
High tight to cover the back.
30 seconds
It's going to be a
left.
default plan. You hear Jake.
So you would have to go number 1. What are you talking about?
Chase him down.
Sean was pro coach though. So?
But drop by Takulia. You wanted him to step up.
Jake
dashes away. But Nosler is there right through the cove, and Leviatán stays alive.
Oh no, we're at 12-6. You know what happens.
He's washed, Penflash.
The speed
I'm only a bit washed.
Gotta get one more round for Lev.
Didn't you see my jet in the
Do
underpeel?
math on stream. There's a span. So that's what we've been seeing Jake and Cloud9 pick up throughout a lot of their games as well. I think it's understated. You know, spams happen, but how much a player is understanding when their opponent is in a hot zone, when they're in these channels where the spams would be most effective. I think you see Cloud9 being.
If you're undisputed best Ascendant player, I didn't say I was the undisputed best Ascendant player, Penflash. I said that I was the best Ascendant player.
Towards mid, one of our first plays here that could go all the way through.
Cena wants to fight
Never
right
said
away.
undisputed.
They do have a stinger by a lockdown Hunter's Fury. Everything needed for a strong retake, and indeed the Aftershock stalls.
Of course it'll be disputed.
Allowing a
People
little bit of
dispute who the best player is in Valorant.
Link for Cloud9.
Okay.
It's pretty much always dispute. I think the only time there can't be dispute is in games that are 1v1. Like games that don't involve teamwork, there can sometimes be undisputed champions. Like Magnus Carlsen was an undisputed world champion.
Has no choice but to pull back and save his weapon.
But even like Faker was not undisputed, you know?
6th round for Leviatán. We're definitely gonna get it now, Rick.
There we go.
The moment you include 9 other players instead of 1 other player.
The Viper Wall from LEV has been the common wall that they're throwing, that King is putting up from short, or from garden to lower to B and this BA connector, when a lot of times you'll see a team.
I'm the best player in Diamond 2. Reverus might be one of the best players in Diamond 2.
And then towards spawn or garage if you
It's
want
possible.
to. So the way they use it
But
here
if I
on
had to
B
guess,
is
it's
part of
probably
the wall
some
from
goddamn
LEV,
Smurf.
kind of just like recreating what happens over at C to secure this round for themselves.
Unless we're not
Nicely
counting
done. There's
that.
That wall once again from King. And a little more A play here. Leaf's gonna try to get down to lower and try to get his ult point for Blade Storm.
That doesn't count? Okay, okay.
It's gonna be a fault line to help.
Wouldn't that be true for Ascendant then too?
Makes it through with no op.
Yeah, I was a Smurf in Ascendant, Penflash. Didn't you see my games? Just dropping bombs.
Meanwhile, though, Leviatán are just looking for a fast hit in B site. But there was smoke thrown there by Jake, preventing the entry from Leviatán.
I'm the best Valorant player in my household. You know what? I am the undisputed best Valorant player in my apartment. True.
Otherwise, he's just playing the ADS.
I am the best van. Watch out, Honda. Monka S.
You know, we hit B, we saw where the util was, so let's go and throw the same wall, mess with that util, and then we initiate again as we can go and hit the right side of
What about your building?
that wall back up.
I don't know for a fact, but I would definitely wager on it.
They figure Shy was pushed up lower. So good info by Cloud9 here We're 45 seconds left in the round. Looks like it's going to be an A hit with Taco Leah.
Unless, yeah, there's got to be a late pull at some point,
Right.
or a late flank. If the plant still comes in for Leviatán on A, though, I'd be scared. There's a possibility of a combination from our lockdown and Hunter's Fury on the plant, and thankfully from the execution.
This is Leviatán map pick, man. This is tough.
Mentioned right away. So it actually allows Leviatán to move into A. Meanwhile, though, Taco Leah does get the pick off onto Zeppa. Still fight inside B as Zelsis answers back onto Messino. An early rolling thunder to retake right back. Taco Leah cutting the rotation. That's still Leviatán in the lead for this round. Rooney already running through, does get the headshot onto King. It's him and Zelsis.
Okay, Rooney.
Zelsis, who said he wanted to step up on this game. Trying to support Rooney. They're hearing the footsteps. The crossfire still really good
that's
for
tough.
Leviatán as they put up the 7th in this matchup.
2 thumbs up from Leviatán on that round. Where was that the previous rounds? Like the fakes they were using, that's a lot of what we saw yesterday with teams using their ultimates just to throw the map off balance and get to the other side. Really nicely faked. Great macro on that one and waiting out a pretty late re-hit. Leviatán showing us a little bit of gusto on that one.
I am the best and only Gallomancer. That's probably not true.
Cloud9 now to stay in this one. 5 chances in here for C9. Now they're on a low buy. Long gets pressured.
If we mentioned we needed Taco Leah to step up to the plate to allow Leviatán to get these rounds. 3 first kills, 3 rounds converted for Leviatán. C9 doing the same thing, wanting to use their jet to activate first on this half.
Surely we can find one other Gallomancer.
Leviatán understands this.
The Minnesota
Usually these low
City's
buys, it's trap
Chicken
plays, it's fast,
Ordinances
it's
and Rules, page
They're all
6.
holding towards spawn.
Yeah, and leaves treating this like
Gallomancer.
a big round. Full armor, full buy there. Well, not full buy with the
Now,
weapon,
is
but
this you,
everybody else on light
Gallomancer?
armor. And Jake just holding down on that.
Or is this
100.
somebody else?
So you can see Leaf wants to make an impact on this round. He is pushing mid by himself.
You don't think that's you? I found another Gallomancer.
They're still scaling up now. And Sewer's getting ready for a split.
Yeah.
Aha.
But if there's
They're
one
from
man that can do it
Minneapolis. You can't for sure
this man right here
claim
looking
to
for
be the
updraft.
best.
There's that first and a second. Misses a few daggers.
That is wild.
That allows Messino to get a plant. Even playing it safe. Look at the Seekers coming out from Nosware. No quick flames coming through, so all of Leviatán could hold into the A site.
Good call.
And C9's looking for the retake.
Do they flood? Do they drop in? That's so many people in heaven, man. Silly.
About 2 of them is wild. Oh my god, is that Gallomancer in chat?
Connect, but does not work out. Rooney's still with the sheriff, but everybody's getting dropped. Like ducks in a row at the fair game.
Yeah.
Leviatán gets another round.
Ducks in a row on bottom, fish in a barrel up top. There's not much you can do to get out of that situation. And Lev is again kind of play the map a little bit, figure out.
You're the best and only Amaz Mom.
To execute.
Really?
And play the numbers. Cloud9 is while playing a little bit of a retake situation with the way the numbers are flexing around on the defensive side. So this is helping Leviatán.
There's another one in
get to
chat.
Successful post-plant scenarios because they're able to set up, and we're not seeing them try to overscale into the site. They're holding the Seekers.
There are 2 Gallomancers in this
they have
Discord.
a lot of the answers required here. And doesn't seem like much is stopping them other than
I think being
if
only
Leaf
takes
can
away the ability to
get
be
that
the
updraft,
best.
right? If they can get one of these big plays.
No,
Cloud9
I
will
think
be
you're still the
back
best on a
onto
technicality.
their full buys here. That was again a low round. And now 4 chances to close out Haven before we get to Lotus.
Yeah. And Cloud9 have been very strong throughout this series against Leviatán in the gun rounds.
Yeah.
Currently
It's
7
definitely an
and
empty
3
achievement,
overall.
that's for sure.
But you definitely see this 3 number from Leviatán. A lot of them
There are 2 Gallomancers in this Discord? 3.
Really finding their groove. Maybe that double controller rather didn't really help them out on the defense, but you're definitely seeing some good values now on how they're executing the sites, how they're moving around the map. Moving rather slowly too, understanding how C9s currently play on these lower buys. This time around though, a lockdown available. Reckoning as well, which should flood around the A side, but look at C9. 4 players stacked up there with an Odin.
This should be good.
Yeah, true. RoboNana still reacts nerd emoji though on half, so we can tell who half is.
Walk right into it.
Spamming through, allowing Jake to get on the top of the boxes.
The spray
Gets the wall bang and a second one. That spiked the
Oh, Cloud9 with the coin flip strat.
It's Shy.
They coin flipped around. That's messed up. That's messed up.
13-8 on the scoreline.
All right, chat. For the potential last game of the day,
Jake shooting through the wall.
as is
The Odin
tradition,
was a distraction.
you have to go all in.
Cloud9 at that point, after losing, what was that, 4, almost 5 rounds in a row.
If you don't
said,
go all in,
no, let's just meet
you're
them at the
scared.
doorstep and stop them. They were giving Leviathan too much space.
Are you
too much
scared,
time to get the
chat?
macro down on the map to
So I'm not
re-hit with this
scared.
double controller
I'm
composition.
all
And
in.
Leviathan are heating up much faster than they did in their first series against Furia. It took until
I am
map
scared.
3
Peace
versus
out.
Furia
That's
to
messed
see
up.
Leviathan open up with 4 straight rounds.
Map
in
pick
that
is nice.
map. They
Cloud9
couldn't
map
really string
pick.
anything together. So
I can confirm that I, Gallomancer, will go all in. Thanks, Gallomancer. I've got 50k points. Now, who's I can't do that? What the hell, Gallomancer? Never mind, I got 1,000. Hell yeah, Gallomancer, go all in.
Still fell flat on the first map. Hopefully, and also this has been their map pick on Haven.
Who's I'm not losing my 16k bucks? Come on, Lily, do it.
To give them a chance in this series. This is still going to be C9 at the advantage, taking the upper hand.
I went all in. Good
As we'll
shit,
see if Leviathan
Gallomancer.
could fight back. And as we're going to step away,
Oh.
up next we'll have GB and the analyst desk to break down map number 1, and we'll see you on Lotus.
Who's trying to play? Who's trying to catch? Who's trying to catch these hands? All right, I'm gonna mute this before the Heineken ad comes on to save Zendikar. You telling me to go all in with my 400k? Yeah. What's your yellow hooge? As you can see by my gameplay. Hi. What the hell? They broke our peace treaty. What the hell? I'm lacking in space. This is a pickle. A true pickle we've gotten ourselves into. Kind of a goat at chess, huh, chat? Oh, that's a problem. Ooh. Oh, I'm trolling. Why do I always just hang stuff, chat? Hanging stuff is so boring. Oh, speaking of hanging stuff. Go next. Go next. Not gonna lie, the plat rank looks especially green today. I'd hope so, because purely from a data POV, it's more green than it is blue. Or just sack his queen? Bro did just sack his queen. Dum, dum. Oh, I just second sacked a piece too. Do, 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 do. Ooh, a check. I didn't even see that. That's OP. JF? Hashtag TTV? Pay for the tier 3. Who's JF? Yeah, no, this is fine. If they're coming for JG now, chat. JF? Virion TT, thank you for the prime. think with enough characters, they'll add a similar system currently with pick order and pick 10. I doubt it. Whoa. That's a move. Oh, I was facing you, Gallomancer? Man, Gallomancer sucks at chess. He's a Luca Rafter, dude. Luca Rafter's playing heckin'. You can't out Bon Cloud me, Luca Rafter. I'm more disrespectful. I guarantee you can't be as disrespectful as me. It's impossible. He's got opposition. It's no fair. He's giving me mate in 1, chat. Mate in 1. A top-rated chess player cannot resist 2 en passants in a row. What? He resisted 2 en passants? Look, I've got his exit squares covered. Now I can't even make room for my king because both of these moves are checkmate. My king will have to escape this way. Ah, shit, I don't want to take a pawn. Yeah, that's right. If he takes, I have an 8-point material advantage, but taking is forced. Oh, we missed round 1, chat. Chat, why didn't you say anything?
Or Leviatán looks like they want to get to this rubble area. It's going to control with this raise nade right away, Vance.
Careful here.
They want to move quick.
Yeah.
That's why you have the paint shells coming out as well.
Oh, again to B.
But for C9, indeed, it's a fake to move
Whoa!
in B.
Cloud9 voters are in trouble.
Guard cover to get a pickup, but C9's plan was trying to open his door to move into the C site.
Yeah,
You've taught us all to not watch the actual game.
Once
True.
Cloud9 got a bit of their movement, I think they said, let's just run it again. Because it looks like a strategy that does kind of get Leviatán off the initial defensive positions and make them start to wonder. However, Leviatán is still holding strong in the sights. This anchor right now has not given up an inch.
Rooney stayed alive to put that, I mean, that smoke you wanted on that turret, but everybody gets picked off as when Jake rather put that smoke up and got denied. It was the call for C9 to move in B. And speak of the devil of being Rooney with the Sheriff. There's that first one. But at least the protocols were good for
Please
Leviatán.
don't say that yet. I bet
Perfect
literally
perfect
everything.
swing. And it's the same start as they have on Haven.
Wait, Gallomancer, you
Not
changed your
giving up too
username
much.
to Haft.
But Cloud9 still has a way to take everything. This nade, we'll keep an eye on where Taco does start.
Parkabatics, thank you for the
Facilitate
prime.
those nades always towards ruin as we watch this replay quick. solid play. Anchor from Leviatán does not allow anything to happen. And they get a few of those sprays we were talking about that always fall into Cloud9's favor.
Now, I'm going to need Cloud9 to win because I want to enjoy my evening.
Takes it slow, and they'll be playing just from the attacker side. A push from Leviatán.
I love this from Leviatán. Always pushing out, always looking for some information. There's a smoke being thrown out early. Pushes now C9 up towards Mound.
You are now? Oh, hell, my dog.
The door opening up. And even forcing a Trailblazer out early from C9. From the spawn. And that's going to be a lot less now for the attack to try to execute potentially into the C site.
I think Cloud9 opens doors more than any other team. Random fun stat for you right there. And again, they just love to mess with this full global audio of what the door can do, what it makes another team think.
I'll nerd react myself. I must.
Back towards the right side of the map here, off of this Viper wall that Leviatán has to respect. They don't know how C9 is going to use it just yet, but it looks like it will end here at A site once they make their way through rubble.
The worst part is people watching just on Twitch can't tell which Gallomancer is which because you just have the same username.
They've been moving around the map every single time, trying to figure
They
out
can see different rank
somewhere
icons.
from this bonus round from Leviatán, and they never found it. A big paranoia from Asino to get the first blood in the round.
But Haft is uniquely identifiable because of the nerd in the top right.
That's already Takolia with the Sheriff. The headshot onto Leaf. The backstab, the spike goes down for Cloud9. And on the post plant, Leviatán's looking for the flood back from the heavens. Snake bite to push one back. But the rest of LEV are looking for the right timing. Bodies are still holding tight inside the A site for C9. And
No one else has the half roll. That's true.
The advantage with the weapons that you have for Cloud9 turns the favor back for them as Shy's alone on this 3 versus 1. Even reloading, even spawning.
Anyways, I've given Gallomancer the half roll.
But the high-low now support in the crossfire. The first contact being Zeppa. You know damn right. He's not going to be able to fuse at this point, especially after that kill. And C9 get their gun round.
Yeah, it took a while through that round to make sure, like you said, they were choosing the right site. Realizing Leviatán is cracking down on these strategies right now.
But how are they so good at the video game? Oh, it's the Red Recon Phantom.
C9 takes it a little cleaner, a little slower, and they come up with that win. Nice try by
But mine aren't getting reacted. Yeah, that's because we do it based off of Haft's user ID.
Shots. Coming into round 4, now they move back over to A with a little bit
I
of a
could
rope
update
watch
the
here
code
from
to check for the half roll.
He's starting to play more aggressive.
And the wall came up early on
That would be
defense
smarter.
just to allow Takolia right here to pick up the orb. And as they heard the orb being tapped, Rooney tried to push out, gets punished by Mazzino. And Takolia still has the showstopper. But C9 now knows there's a lot of pressure on A. They want to push into C right away. But it's getting denied by King's utility.
I'm the
Slowing
real
things up
Haft.
a lot more, allowing Takolia to now play the fast rotate from the B site.
Can you put like, can you put spaces in your username to move the nerd emoji to the right?
Still holds their ground until Zeppa cleans up with 2 kills. There's that showstopper. Does not connect as the Seeker hits him. An advantage comes out for a post plan, especially after that flash. Counter flash out from Mazzino. A 2 versus 1. The spike yet to be planted. The trades come through, and C9 get the round.
Huge round as well, especially with how many fell the round before.
What if we voted on who the real Haft is?
To persevere through
Say
that
less.
and tie this game up means they'll be able to fight for the economy in this round. That was looking real bad. Again, the way they play the door. Late into the round, they put a guiding light through the door to find 2 in B. They don't know there's 2 B, but to hit 2 in sight means that Cloud9's committed to, or sorry, Leviatán's committed to holding that, and Cloud9 know
Place
they're
your
working
votes.
towards a lower number, higher advantage site. Really, really smart stuff.
Hadley,
here with the
bro,
way
thank you for the
they're
2
playing this map,
months.
the way they're using the doors and sending Leviatán for a loop. Push up towards a little bit of fight on Mound. Jake finds a quick click on Mazzino.
Yeah. Even really the bolts coming out from Leaf, but not executing, not punishing through. Now spotting Takolia and the Trailblazer out from
I'm out of here.
Nosware. That allows now C9 to pull back, push back on the A site. Another smoke and Trailblazer being thrown just to keep Leviatán in C. But thankfully now for missed relay bolt there, but thankfully for Leviatán, there's
Damn,
still
that one getting a lot less votes.
Wanted to play the retake from the get-go on a.
All right, wait, let me watch the A hit chat 1 sec. I'm kind of invested in this game.
Shy's going to be able to calm that, but this is going to be a tough retake here for Leviatán with this spike. The majority of C9's family over here at Tree, they're hanging out.
This is a big ultimate. Despite Leviatán being on a lower buy, want to make sure that you secure the round. And Leviatán want to fight right back in, denied right away by Jake, and a second one on the Shy. Lockdown not going to hit any of the players of Leviatán, but allowing Jake to move forward. Just around the corner is that Stinger. A potential win for King. He does the drive-by. Right-click classic from Celsius, and then the 2-player trade for C9 to gain the lead on Lotus now.
Smartly played. It goes from
Bro, people are going to tune into my stream and be like, Woohoojin has 1 viewer.
Here to see. You get a quick shot there. The lurk towards A.
Flex grids, thank you for the prime.
Pushed up last time. Leviatán's trying to play Rubble on the right side of the map.
They're going to tune in there and be like, this guy has a singular active chatter. He's a view botter.
Called a really nice audible here to get across the map there and get themselves into A. So C9 also recognizing the map, how it's being played 3 in a row now for their attack side. Ooh.
Oh, the high-low. A fight entails, or a fight is happening towards BB Door. But it's still the advantage for Cloud9. No support coming through because of the smoke that was thrown out from Jake. Leviatán already falls behind by 1 player in round number 6.
Slow. Yeah, they're gonna have to do this as a team. Actually pinging up on top. See if they feel like Mazzino
Like your view bot, I forgot to change the name of your bot.
Spot.
True. Do people pay for view bots like
I like
chat?
this jiggle from King. Spots everything first and might even activate the Viper's Pit just to hold off an anchor off the C site.
So happy. Do you have a catchphrase?
Right, messing with things.
Was that a Viper ult lineup?
C9's already just on the edges. There might be a timing here. Celsius made it across the shorty, but then out with the Phantom. No punishment coming out. And that allows Leviatán to hold the C site, forcing now C9 to push into B.
30 seconds left.
Oof. Making it through super low. So they're getting hit from both sides here. They have to be careful, but a good watch from Zeppa could clear this.
Rooney has his own pit. Covering out towards the waterfall connector and spawn. Zeppa playing the off angle in front of that baby door and gets denied by Shy. Lockdown, this is going to be huge. But we want to fight back for Cloud9. It works out for a trade-off, and Shy has to win this fight. Shorty comes out of the lead. Jumping across, playing the time, as we have a fight inside the pit very soon. That 1v1 is won by Shy, and a back and forth comes in for Leviatán inside the pit, allowing for them to move in for the defuse.
Viper Shorty
as they tie up
dip.
the game early, 3-3.
A moment of knowing your opponent, knowing the kind of play that Leaf would come up there and catching that weapon switch just on the side before they strafed out of view. Really fun stuff to watch between these two as we get an even game once again, and the players are pushing each other in these experiences, in these situations.
Guys want to play rock, paper, scissors?
Ooh, that was close.
All right, both of you guys,
See this one more time.
DM the main Woohoojin account, your choice.
Yeah.
Celsius inside that pit.
DM the main Woohoojin account if you choose rock,
Bullet
paper, or
trails left
scissors.
behind. You wish you had a Phantom in there.
Both halves.
All right, lockdown. Seeker's ready. Other side, Leaf could go hard. With the Vandal here, it doesn't look like they'll activate it just yet. A lot of orb control from Cloud9, however. Again, they get into this B pocket right before sight. They're gonna mess with the door a little bit more.
Odin,
Spikes
stop
down,
trying to
so
influence their
they're
choice.
Defaulty here to start, but they're trying to feign the pressure towards B.
You're gonna get 1,000 DMs? No, I won't.
And that lockdown wasn't used on that
You
previous
do
round, so
that.
it could be a great
All right,
piece
I've
of
gotten
utility
one.
for Shy.
One is locked in their choice.
Round number 7. C9's taking control of the B site once again, but all this for
Now I just need the other one.
to rotate. Now everybody moving towards the C site for Cloud9. Shy looking to activate off the turret contact. First headshot there on the lead with the shutdown. Oh my gosh!
What?
Kill.
Dropped his crown there.
That's Celsius alone now.
Placing swamp grenade.
Which is there anything else behind rock, paper, scissors?
Swamp grenade out.
So
Right in his view.
there is a tournament in rock, paper, scissors called the
He's up against
RPS
a full
tournament.
roster of Leviatán minus King.
And the competitors
Positioning is
do
perfect.
swear that there are ways to
Still pull back if he
metagame.
wants to.
The most
But he wants to
prevalent
press forward.
strategy is
Tip of the gun
players
being
would like
spotted. The wall bang from
say a
2 players
sentence
now.
before they play.
But
And
all
they
of
try to
Leviatán,
emphasize
from what
letters
they're
in their
doing is they're
sentence. Like this dude be
looking
giving the interview and he'd be like,
the
I
opportunity
want
to
my
get
enemy to
spotted
throw
and then
paper.
go for the protocols
Before I play
and
them, I'll go
slow
like,
into
please,
Celsius.
please.
Barely needs
Put the
time
letter
left.
P
Just
at
look
the
this
front of
way.
their mind. And I'm
Shy
like,
gets the kill,
what?
And Leviatán back in the lead.
Surely it doesn't do anything. But I mean, the guy went ahead to like place in the top 5.
And definitely one Cloud9 may think again of rushing into the site.
You guys
I think
literally
the
both
play
sent me
is getting a little
paper.
predictable for Leviatán not rotating as much as
They're the
Cloud9
same.
wants.
Both
Another time
have
where
sent me
C9 tries to
paper.
Play towards B and rush through door, or go to C and then rush to B. So Leviatán is a little more aware now of what's happening, and that was a great use of Seekers as well to be able to.
How would they
dominate
ever beat
the
one another?
situation
They're
they needed,
literally
looking towards C and
gonna
not
always
worrying
pick
about
the same
flank that
thing.
Cloud9's been trying to initiate here with.
All right, go again. Go again. Both of you DM me your next choice.
So nice start here from Leviatán coming out of that Haven matchup. It is a tied-up game, but they're showing a lot more life here in Game 2.
Definitely. Actually,
Okay, I got one. I got one locked in.
Out for Cloud9, and that has been a different story. Again, on Lotus, the last time that they played against each other, there was 9 rounds that were picked up by Cloud9. Sideshow mentioned it was Leaf able to get a lot of space.
We're waiting on the Buzz
on
Lightyear
this
version of
Neon,
half. No?
as they didn't get too much this time around. Leviatán, despite them having not too much of a quick composition.
Bro, you guys both chose Rock.
Switching things up a lot, actually, within this game. Sometimes fighting aggressively, as you've seen from the pistol round into the next. The other one's just trying to work around utility and also the ultimate for the retakes. We haven't had too many opportunities to see Leviatán on
You actually both
these,
chose Rock.
big fights to have successful retakes in these gun rounds. They've got one at least.
Dude, what the hell? They're the same person. All right, third one.
Against Cloud9.
Actually, half. Send like
As we see Rubble get
5 in a row. Both of you send me 5 in a row, and I will do head-to-head for your next
It looks like
5.
this is a full commit unless they go through Baby Door. It's all about the stall right now, and I feel like we just get a long stalemate here outside of A for a moment.
Okay, I've got 5 from one of the halves.
Ready. Also,
it's
Seekers
ready.
of Alir for Zeppa.
Now I need Buzz Lightyear halved.
Trailblazer, Smokes, as you mentioned, using his utility to try to move back into the B site by breaking the door. Now Noswar gets spotted, forced to fall back as Smoke comes in on the A connector from the defender side, which allows now Cloud9 to have a safe plant in B.
Okay.
Can they secure another eco around Vansili?
There's the overdrive and it gets denied right away. But yes, so far so good in terms of the eco. We mentioned that lockdown, a great position, not allowing Cloud9 to
Look,
really play that
J-Schlat
first
half.
It's up to the
Can
late
you just
lurch.
type in the stream chat what you DM'd me? I don't want to influence this at all.
He has to now start picking up the pace. It's at halfway. Jake looking for the spray with the Sheriff. Here comes the backstab. Only good for one. Takulia answers back, and Leviatán are able to save and win that anti-eco against Cloud9.
I was wondering if the Sheriffs of Cloud9 had any buff today with that walkout music. It looks like they fired just shy on that one, but Karuni.
Anyway, I'm
always
grabbing a
good for few with the
screenshot
Sheriff, and
of what Buzz
had you
Lightyear
holding your
half.
breath on that one. Now Lev finally pulls away, gives
Message
himself a
me.
little cushion. Really, like you said, great use of the ultimate. They know Cloud9 locks down
So you can see their first 2 guesses of Paper and Rock in this screenshot.
Allow that a win condition. That be a win condition here for C9 on Lotus.
Rock, paper, scissors,
5 to
match
3.
fixing skill.
See nades prepared again, and they're not the regular nades. It's not the breach into the nade. They're expecting this TP to come right away.
And forcing Jake back. Messina going for the shot at Step on the top of Rumble, looking to escape, makes it out. Sleeve looking to punish. Nice boom bot to actually spot him. Good protocols there for Leviatán to hold towards the A long and then fall back into sight.
Just read like a book, and that's not the first time that Lev's run it. They're choosing when to hit that play. It's usually Mazzino pushed up. But
They've got to be collaborating, chat. They're half. Real half.
And Lev now
I'm going to need to see your
right side of the
DMs.
map. They have been hovering with Cloud9 to what site C9 wants to attack so
Surely
well.
you're collaborating.
A little bit more of that door play here just to make Lev think twice on what they're defending. B seems to be the site that Cloud9 can get plants in.
All right, no, sorry, real half. I gaslit you a bit there. He actually said rock, paper, scissors.
I don't think that flash actually hit Rooney.
So
on the
let's see,
A
who
side.
would have won?
So it might allow for them to lurk back
Win,
up.
loss,
And as they come
win,
in, there you go,
win,
the
win.
contact
Wow,
will pick off these
fake
two
half
kills
beat you
onto
4 to
Nosler and
1.
Messino. And Cloud9 are trying to get the planet to A. Showstopper coming out, denied right away by Lead. Player advantage back for Cloud9. Zelsis cutting the rotations. That is going to be spotting both players. Shy in a tough spot. Poison Orb now coming down. He's now committed to have to go for this because he knows Zelsis is not too far behind. Rooney playing the off angle tight.
Bro, Odin's just looking at me weird.
C9 get the round.
A 4v5 too. They lose Jake immediately. Call the audible
there
to
he is.
defend the map again, or hit the map again, I should say, and still take out Lev in the face of Taco Leah's
I've got 2
ultimate
buddies
as
watching
well.
with me now.
As we say, is this Raze going to step up? Is Taco going to make those big moments happen? Well, Leaf says, I know exactly the look you want to take as you enter the site.
Which one's Odin? Oh, the bigger one.
Shuts it down.
They're both really small, but Odin's a bit bigger.
Right place, right time.
As Jeff likes to say, Udon is the small one. Oh, sorry, Odin is the small one, and Udon is the tiny one.
Playing a contact out to this A rubble area. Not a lot of what you see here by teams. They keep going.
Now give me the half roll. You know, I think that's fair. I think we do give him the half roll because he did win in rock, paper, scissors.
Stun, second stun, but King's already there for the support up towards A.
And I think we have to strip half of the half roll because he lost. He lost in rock, paper, scissors.
All across the place. In the back of the site, in the back of the pit.
Only fair.
Meanwhile, though, we still have a plant in the A site. C9 not afraid of the Viper's pit.
These are the rules. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to take the half roll away from Gallomancer as well. And I think it should only be held by a singular tier 3 at a time. Who's king of rock, paper, scissors?
Meanwhile, we have the lockdown on the attack. That's gonna run the clock down even more.
We will allow the real half to choose their next rock, paper, scissors opponent during tomorrow's stream.
But thankfully, we don't have any Leviatán.
I think one rock, paper, scissors challenger per stream.
Coming into the site, dying, committed.
But only the real half.
Time for the defuse. So
This is the one with the J-Slap profile picture.
That one around, but C9 ties it back up.
C9 definitely has a bit of money they can throw around to each other to get these
Give
low buys
me
down, but
to
it's gonna be
me.
tough for Lev to do the same. Back.
Wait, no, it was so much funnier when it was give me to me because the roll is named half. No, your typo was way funnier, half. You ruined it.
I think that's the way they've really gotten Leviatán off their defensive positionings the most, and just been able to make the retake the hardest. Looks like a little more of a default for C9 this time, but not for Lev. 5 towards A here as they expect a bit of the same strat.
Have 2 nerd emojis.
Because of the non-save, the economy is broken.
Twice the half you ever.
It's a mixed bag of tricks now for Leviatán as C9 has the execution towards the C site. Big trade-off. Rooney picks off one, but will be able to
Is
get all
Brad
that
here?
information here.
Brad's got like nothing to
For the
do
rest
while
of
he's on
Cloud9 as they
vacation.
set up on the post plant.
I want Brad to develop a rock, paper, scissors command that lets me pick 2 people, and then both of those people get to choose rock, paper, or scissors, and the bot determines who wins.
Towards A here. Big scaling by Cloud9 into B site, into that B connector. Should make this retake pretty easy to stop for C9.
Got it, step across. Zeppa's just waiting inside of that dark cover.
Okay, Cloud9.
Positioning's too good here for Cloud9 on the retake. So trying to make it expensive. Nosworth's able to get the pick
Probably
off on
Discord bots already
Zelsis.
for that, actually.
And trying to keep the rest of Cloud9 in the A site. With a door being opened by Jake, that's going to push everybody back on a defense.
One enemy remaining.
Jake comes in for the last 2 kills with Leaf. No more damage. The damage has been controlled for Cloud9. As we move into the last round of the first half, though, this is a much more interesting game between these 2 teams as what we just witnessed, rather, on Haven before.
And what kind of attack is Leviatán going to give us, right? I think this puts even more pressure as we watch this replay to just talk about that next half, but on Taco, on this aggressor, on the way that
I feel like
Leviatán's
everyone would be
gonna have to
using
get
this,
into the
though.
sites and have powerful takes. I feel like it's tough if you're playing against Cloud9, you're trying to bring them down to the last seconds of a round.
Yeah, why
and
not?
hit a site. C9 reacts so well to those situations. So it's really going to be on Leviatán next
Do they
half
need this
to win this in the lead
permission?
and get us to a third, honestly. Getting to the third is obviously on them, but I feel like C9 can kind of rest back and still get the rounds they need.
Started things
Oh
off
my
with Leviatán
goodness.
doing the same protocols of trying to fight towards A main.
There.
The TP on the top of Rubble, but C9 was ready for that. No early
Got 2
teleportation
FA
coming
here.
out from Jake. Looking for a late re-hit.
One
back
sec.
towards Long. Waiting for timing when this wall comes down, but it's still Messino getting the first kill. Traded off right away by Zeppa. Hit available for Rooney.
All
Product
this
step
for
coming out
you,
from
chat.
Jake to open the door, forcing the rotation out. C9 not committing here as of yet. Staying
All
in
this
range
for
of the
rock,
turret,
paper,
staying in range of
scissors.
The alarm bot. C9 knows there's no push coming out here.
All right. Done.
Quick Trailblazer regaining a bit of space. Also definitely seeing a member of Cloud9 on that. Shy slowly anchors between B-Link here. More of this, just that global audio. The door.
Okay,
creates
how's
at
this
least
thing
that
work?
quasi global on that side of the map. You have to wonder what Leviatán thinks each time Cloud9 does that.
This is good. King already identified. He knew that they were going to try to push forward. He already pinged it across when the smoke, before even the smoke came out. Now forcing C9 to commit into B.
What?
A pit out from Rooney, as we mentioned before. 2 versus 2 as the plant comes down at the default spot. Zeppa jumping on the top of the platform, head to head against Oswald.
Bot needs to be able to embed a link.
Takoli on a 1v1, the flick out, and Leviatán are able to come in to save and tie the first half 6-6 here on Lotus.
Incredible teamwork and turnaround from game 1 here to game 2 on Cloud9's pick of Lotus as well. Leviatán shows super strong. They start off strong, as you said, out of that pistol, and they're able to secure a lot of necessary rounds.
Well, I gave it embed links.
Going 6-6 now, Vansili.
Ethan, help. I want to play rock, paper, scissors.
With Jake's parents.
Thank you so much, Vansili. Yes, here with Yamali and Dale as we move to the halfway point of this second map. 6-6, though. It's a razor-tight margin. Yamali, how are we dealing with the nerves?
My heart is pounding right now. I want this so bad for my son.
Successfully
You've made the
registered.
trip all the way out from Florida to support him in this endeavor, but I kind of want to backtrack to where it all started for Jake, and so I'll stay with you, Yamali. A gamer from a young age, how did he get turned on to games, and then where did the decision to go for pro really start?
Jake is the baby. We
What
have
the
3
hell?
boys. My middle son was a gamer and very young, early
Received
young,
10
probably
coins.
Not something I'd like to admit. Jake has been playing games. And he was blowing away my other son's competition. My other son's about 7 years older than him,
boss
and his
sucks.
friends were so impressed. We weren't always the most supportive parents, obviously, with video games, but we are here to support him. He is living his best life, and we are so, so proud of him. You know, we just had to get over that hump of realizing this is a real thing.
I banned the rock, paper, scissors bot.
Both from that perspective and being the older
The rock,
brother
paper,
who once
scissors
gets
bot is
surpassed by a
sucks.
younger brother. Dale, to you, talk to me
No,
about what
my
makes Jake such a
coin.
competitor. Why is it that he's drawn, let's say, to top-level competition when there are so many easier paths in life?
We're gonna have to add it to Robo Nana.
I think
it should be a mod command where a mod can trigger a rock, paper, scissors game between 2 members.
And I'm a sports freak. I mean, I drive her crazy because all I do is watch sports all the time. And I'm learning about this and I'm trying to pick it up. And
What the heck?
well, he's got a will to succeed at this thing. He wants to do it.
They're very close to getting it done. We're just about to dive into the
What?
second half. Do the boys wrap it up here? What's the prediction?
I just said I don't collaborate with people who.
Get it done and wrap it up in 2. Riv, it's silly. Back to you.
Thank you so much, Dash, and thank you so much as well to Mr. and Mrs. Anderson. And I like that sign that Mrs. Anderson was holding
Bro,
there.
just
because
equated
now
it to
we have a new nickname for
veganism.
Jake again, it's Jake, Big Bean, now Big Bear. We are going to get a lot of them into his Twitch streams later on. That said, though, let's focus back into the game. Leviatán and C now tied up on Lotus.
There's no world.
And as we see and heard a lot of C9 fans right now in the crowd, they definitely want this
I
series
can't
to
believe you ended a
close right now.
friendship over something like
C9 are closing
veganism.
in to pressure towards a
You're the one comparing it to veganism, man.
Looms here for either squad. Hard to think about as we get towards the end of the split now into playoffs. Cloud9 is on the defensive side now for the second half. We'll see LEV's attack. That question, is Takoleo going to be the one that can be the spearhead for this team?
There.
Slow first round. We wondered if they would draw.
Because you don't want to
down
smurf, you shouldn't push your morals on
It
us.
looks like they will feel comfortable to do so, just playing that numbers game.
I mean, that's a fair take.
Hoping.
But also, I can.
They know Rooney
You know,
will be there.
I'm gonna play devil's advocate. If a vegan wants to only be friends with other vegans, I might not agree with that.
Knowing that pick on the
But
C
they're
side
free to do that.
will not rotate Leviatán in that area, but nonetheless, they still lose 2 players on the hold. Low HP onto Zeppa. Paranoia coming out. Zeppa hiding behind this tree. Gets cleared out.
30 seconds left.
But he still gets one for his troubles. Spike now down. Delaying the time, allowing the flank to happen. Nosworth knows this. Turns around. Gets the headshot with the
Wait, I got the funniest response. Wait. Is this on the VODs channel, Zendikar?
Poison Orb now coming down.
Is it on the
Another
VODs
very
channel?
tough situation this time in the all in the hands of Zelsis.
They just have to pull it up,
Trying
you
to
know?
get a perfect time
Yeah.
here, but the flash is going to give his position away. Closing in right now. No
Thank you,
room
thank
to
you,
breathe
thank
for
you.
Zelsis, and he gets sniped. That's how you send a message here
What?
in the second half for Leviatán.
It's gone.
Right to those biceps.
Oh, that's ranked games.
Sako
It's probably
Liga
here.
Feeling good. Needs that to step
No.
back up a little bit. The duelist lacking a little bit.
It's
On their
already
job, it looks like they're hopping
gone.
in the backpacks of the rest of the team, but that's the kind of support that you need around the board. Quick shot here definitely sorts
It's
out
already
Cloud9
gone.
A little bit thinner than they wanted on pistol round. And Lev now picking up their second.
You didn't
here,
remove it? Yeah, they
starting
probably
off
removed
very
it.
well once again.
Man.
This round, Rooney with the sheriff, feeling that confident on the Viper. We love to see it.
Man.
King as well. Doesn't need too much utility to go along
I was
with
just,
that Viper
I
control
feel like the
util,
funniest
so
response
easy
to that
sheriff
comment
up
is to be like,
round.
yes.
On the alt orbs.
Just holding right.
Just be like, actually, I am vegan, and if you eat meat, I am not friends with you.
Rotate from Leaf, even
Direct
everybody.
linked it? Okay,
Rotate
perfect.
over for support. Big flash. Zelsis
that
makes
work?
it a 4 versus 4. Pain shells to push him back.
Whoa, it
That's gonna
showed up.
Not allow more of that trap to happen for Cloud9. A little bit of room to breathe this time around.
Oh,
for
but now it's
Leviatán.
showing up on, I need it on my main account,
Jake is
right?
looking for that flank.
There we go.
Heard that alarm button just stays around the corner, but only has a ghost to work with. One of the
Yes.
weapons you kind of don't want to play close corners with.
Exactly. There you go.
Oh, as he spots them,
Is that the funniest we can do?
Dink onto at least Shy, who's down to 1 HP. Of course, we'll get the heal out here from Nosware. And all of Leviatán now booking it towards A.
Deadski Trevski, thank you for the 4
Being
months.
easy in, easy plant. Wow. Zeppa dives in sight. Says, believe me, I got one.
30 seconds
We can
left.
trade this out. I grab a gun.
Placing swarm grenade.
They predicted the B hit.
Actually,
Oh dear.
I am vegan.
Nice combination. Right click into a snake bite, puts Leviatán
Don't
back to A.
associate with
Spray across Zeppa, trying to get lucky. Leviatán moves
10
into an
seconds
open
left.
sight. A plant safe, and everybody turtles in on the attack. C9 already getting the wall bang. Nanoswarm, more damage on the Shy. Somehow it might be doable for Cloud9, waiting for the
Yeah.
Poison Orb to come back down.
It gets scarier and scarier. They're kind of pinching in from all sides right now with a bit of the takedown. Three-door.
Checkmate.
Thankfully, Shy still alive with all of that utility. Alarm bot now to spot 1. Noswar getting that pick up on towards Heaven. Rooney.
I think that's
1
baked.
versus
I think
1
that's
battle
baked.
against Timmy. As now with the
I don't
disadvantage for
associate
Cloud9,
with
looking to play the exits instead.
evil
You definitely do
carnivores
know here that Leviatán's
or
gotta
just
get around.
carnivores.
But make it expensive is the goal now for Cloud9. That's 2 picks for Rooney.
Player
Huge.
standing.
And the last one.
Wait a minute.
to get the
Aster-
timing, and he'll get it. Well done here by Zelsis. All of Leviatán fall, and this will be good moving into their gun round.
Yeah, no one standing on the end of that.
Meat eaters
The
with an
fact that the frags were
asterisk
grabbed
is
as well by
really
Cloud9
funny.
Pick up the alt orbs from the kills. It was actually points.
I'm vegan, but my favorite food is Korean barbecue.
Really smart play here. Rooney knows he's kind of one of the last defenses that Leviatán are going to have to care about. You might see some Killjoy utility. You can
You know,
run
I could
through
also
that
engage in real
but once that
discussion, and then we
model's
might
there,
get
it
more
stops some
back and
damage.
forth about
So
chat.
Cloud9
Have
do
you ever thought about that?
damage to put Leviatán on a pretty
More back and forth could be funny.
coming into round 15. Oof, leaf pressure, but almost identified. They just don't know where. So aggressive.
They will now with the Trailblazer. Paranoia, relay bolt, Jake falling back. Your rifles out for 2 players of Leviatán. But still, at the end of this fight, 10 players stand up, stay alive. and rotate back is C9. Gambling that the rotate's going to come back from Leviatán towards A.
Yeah, you just saw smoke from Jake, which means they have quite a bit of time to buy here. No, nobody's going to be pushing in unless they use a heck of a lot of initiator utility. And Taco Leah on the front line. Blast Pack's still there for Taco. We haven't seen the explosive move yet. They're playing this as kind of a Raze walk-in.
What if we just like misread their...
Taco's there to do some damage as well.
The rework's perfect.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm not vegan.
With Zels's utility on the A site, but
what if we just play confused?
By the small door. Seeker's coming out now,
Like a Wahooja viewer who doesn't read the bot submission rules.
Ahead as he holds back the A site, but a rotate comes back from Leviatán to work back towards B. A late lurk coming out, as you mentioned here from Shy, but a toxic screen.
I like that. That's a good angle. He's just, you hit him with the, what are you talking about?
Allowing 2 openers to happen for Nosler. Fighting back is going to be Zeppa. Trying to deny the plant is going to be Rooney, but the plant will still come down.
Spike planted.
Zelsis on the top, the backstab on the Takolia. An angle not being watched. And the lower buy from Leviatán.
Responding to his comments should be part of the morning routine.
Huge lurk by Shy to make this round a possibility. You'll talk about what he did there to kind of dodge out on a perfect angle. Cloud9 thought, but that's exactly what Leviatán need to be able to do. Work the map, but still in the...
I feel like there's a direct inverse correlation to the hype of the match. When the match is more hyped, Wahoojan viewership goes down. When the match is less hyped, Wahoojan viewership goes up because people come for the entertainment. I'm out here responding to a YouTube comment and everyone's leaving. They're like, I want to watch the Cloud9 game.
Team comes flying in. So Leviatán is playing around little
what the
things
hell?
that they're creating now, and not just what they hope will come out of a scrap that they have set to play.
Please keep doing random stuff. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Now as they take the lead on
I am in no interest in pursuing the market of pulling in the analytical viewers for pro games. Wait, that was the one-way thing that we learned on Lotus this morning.
You're definitely seeing a more even distribution across the board, support coming through. And on top of that, a 3-point lead for Leviatán on C9's map pick. Showstopper available now for Taco.
We put that. That's going in the YouTube video tomorrow.
As you mentioned,
oh my goodness! Hey, look at the time. My dogs need dinner. Have we decided which 3 tier 3s are officially the tier 3s that fund my dog's food? Have we decided that?
And look at the pings coming in on a defense. 3 players
it
now.
Costs roughly 3 tier 3s to feed my dogs.
And once again, a solo hold from Zelsis in A.
Maybe we'll have to do a rock paper scissors tournament to decide who gets to officially sponsor my dog's food.
Like this so much. I think the access to B is something they've been enjoying. Now
because you don't understand, you love pro analysis and tech. What do you mean you don't analyze? Oh, I don't analyze pro games.
So they're kind of repeating
I can.
we just saw.
It's just actually really tiring.
Showstopper out right
and I find it low value. Like if I'm just trying to get good at solo queue, why would I be watching this? To me, this game is entertainment.
So at least for them, happy that the Showstopper was using this.
It's like a baseball game.
Nice
I'm shooting the shit with my friends in the stands.
Is looking to land these Sheriffs. Meanwhile, for Leviatán, they are hunting.
Ooh!
And he gave one away.
Big Bean had that.
Man, that's 4 kills.
All right, wait, I gotta feed my dogs. I'll be right back.
Almost halfway into the Showstopper.
Food on.
In round number 17.
Gets one, uses it, almost reloaded.
Yep.
So good, and that's I just talked about this the other round. We haven't seen Taco jumping in, being that guy that goes flying through. Well, we have seen Cloud9 shut him down a few times in an attempt, but there was the one we were looking for where, yes, they can execute off the back of Taco here. And I'm sure he feels good to have that one come out on top for the team. 10-6 in favor of Leviatán, getting that timeout now from MCE and crew. And what a showing here for Leviatán. Again, rinsing or reusing of some of their strats here, but adding variation to them. And it does not seem like Cloud9 is able to get a stop to it. Yeah. I think what we saw at a C9 on Haven when they did lose a bit of control or wanted to keep control was Cloud9 on defense started playing offense. So we may see a little bit of that in Cloud9 pushing up some more.
Yeah, because they're role here, their plan of trying to play the retake so far haven't been working out. 0-3 so far on their defensive half of Lotus. A similar story of what we saw from when Leviatán were actually trying to play the retake on Haven on their very own map pick. But now that you see C9 continuously getting some great results off this map, wouldn't necessarily say here that we currently have some anti-stratting from Leviatán, but they understand the playstyle of C9, and as we mentioned, optimizing these plays.
I'm back.
Optimizing your composition. And Takolia,
Huge, I win the fake half left. Give me that roll
so
back.
on this roll, a role that we don't usually see him play.
Ooh, they did leave.
On race.
There's
some truth to this.
Cloud9 switching up a bit of their defensive wall. Did not
I will
expect things to take
deliberate.
that much damage. We see it a bit adjusted here for more of a B defense. And this ultimate instantly going down from Cloud9. So Rooney, they know he's over.
Oh, no, half is right there.
And they can choose the dive.
Half, did you just lie? Fake half, you're on thin ice. You just lied about real half leaving. Return of the King.
Slow movement now for King to come in.
I don't know. I feel like we need to give fake half a new name so that they stop trying to steal real half's name. How about Woo Woo?
From a free orb picked up on C site to allow these Seekers to come out from Leviatán on the attack. All of the utilities were going to be denied too. But Leaf on a rotation. Catches King on a late lurk.
Satchel out.
2-player advantage now for Cloud9. They're winning to just close in. One-way smokes being thrown. That's actually quite nice by Messino. Big paranoia out by Jake this time around. A fight. Jake looking to fight on the top, behind the spawn. Closing in our C9 from 2 angles, but that one-way smoke was strong for a bit. Until finally Zeppa and Zelsis runs through to support Jake and get the last kills and a defuse in for Cloud9.
Tier 3 Friday rock paper scissors tournament raffle, and the ones who know to find the 20 players, put them in a bracket.
Pretty quiet from what
Do you guys want to do a rock paper scissors tournament tomorrow for Tier 3 Friday? You really want to do that of all things.
Right now. Let's see this once again. It's taking a little bit more space to make this work.
Of all of the possible things we could do, you want to play rock paper scissors tournament?
A little one-way hide here.
Yeah, it's actually quite nice that Zelsis used that one-way to his own favor.
I'm gonna have 3 viewers.
Really running out from B main. So good patience.
Hey, I'm you son of a bitch. I'm in.
Yep. This time around, you saw how Zelsis was being vocal. Let's try to fight back. Let's try to move forward. You mentioned the aggression that you wanted to see from Cloud9 this time around. They've done so.
I'll have you know, Woohooch, I pay you $25 a month so that I can ruin
but it's actually C9
your viewership.
This aggression
So that way I win more Tier 3 raffles.
Leviatán falling back to support him. It's going to be a bloodbath very soon. Trailblazer to get a bit of information. Jake decides to fall back. Smart move here for Cloud9 after the Trailblazer to spot the players playing very passively in spawn for Leviatán. We're also looking to fight back, denied, delayed by relay bolts and even a smoke.
Somehow we'll hit peak viewership tomorrow doing that. We're going to find out. Apparently, we're going to run the world's first Valorant coach themed rock, paper, scissors tournament tomorrow. What do you guys want to play for? Should we do like a fat prize?
Avoid the stall, but the stall still comes in. Lockdown forces them across the map again.
This is going to be tough because the lockdown was early, so it forces Leviatán
the half
to move back towards the A side. There's no one-ways being thrown by Jake. He's playing the off angle just by Rubble. The Vandal in hand. So one shot, he'll give his position away. Seekers out.
How about, oh my god, I've got the ultimate prizing. The winner gets to choose any emoji, and Robonana will add that emoji react to every message you send in the server.
10 seconds
Cloud9 looking for a flawless.
Any emoji you choose.
That's
in the Discord server, of course.
Knows exactly where Leviathan's battleship is. With every guess, with every point, the push up on A gave him all.
That's what you'll compete for. Because that's like personalized. So you'd be like, oh, I want every message I send to have the hooch sheesh emoji because I'm cool like that.
Where else is Leviathan going to want to go? Now that they know there's no utility at C. They try C and are forced all the way back.
Just tired. You played for a custom badge. What do you mean? You have a custom badge.
Map control by Cloud9 on this round. 10-8. They're still 2 away As Leviatán calls a timeout, see how they can keep this little
You want me to
buffer
take the
of 2
badge away,
rounds in
just
their favor
tired?
all the way to the
Saying you weren't playing for the badge? You don't care about the badge?
For Leviatán on how they re-hit towards A, where Jake was hunting at Robo, because the last time that they wanted to rotate over in that area,
Please, I
they
love
actually
my
had a lineup
badge.
to throw a snake bite in that very spot where Jake was standing. This
I think
time
Odin
around, when they
finished his dinner.
rotated
One
back,
sec.
They didn't even use it, and they didn't decide to clear it. So a bit of a mishap because of all of everything that was happening in terms of these lockdowns, these rotates off of Cloud9. Leviatán, just that one little mistake, showed a full roster just crumbling down on an attempt to retake the A site. That's probably why the timeout has to come in. Talk about those protocols, it has to step down.
It is uncharacteristic, I think, for the way we just saw Leviatán playing, but uncharacteristic for what might creep up as a demon within their games. We see that. We see those.
Odin did
those
indeed
missed
finish his
corners,
dinner.
those
I'm back.
mistakes here. They've been doing a good job at keeping those at bay, but one sneaks through and Cloud9 benefits heavily there. You're right. It's
Not gonna lie, the plat icon.
They seem to be aware of all those
Wait, why are you
fundamental
replying to that
situations. As this
message?
series goes longer, a few of those
Nikhil, why are you
starting to become
replying to an hour-old
right
message?
towards Rubble. C9 still want to aggress this.
Yeah, there's a paranoid to slow down Takolia. Nobody really peeking out on that one. So with the 3-player push out from Cloud9, and no players to punish to decide to fall back, play the one-way.
Wait! No. Instead of you get to pick any emoji gets added to your message, you get to pick any user in the server and add any emoji to their message. You could pick yourself, but you could also pick somebody else.
I think these rounds have benefited Leviatán a little bit more. For the first few, we're able to get Cloud9 to react quite hard.
I would like to put a clown emoji on every Andy message.
This time, it's going to become shy again. To be that big lurk. Almost a few too many times we see Leviatán.
Can I pick me? Yeah. Yeah. Anyone.
Protocol to the strat here as they go forward. See on this one.
This is such a good prize. This is such a good prize.
Already used both of his satchels in A. So that first snake bite being thrown by Rooney will allow for the rotate to happen, so they can come in quicker for the retake play.
Any emoji, any user? Yeah.
Back towards the B site.
Nickname? I don't think we'll allow nicknames because that is like your personality in the server.
10 seconds left on the round. We have to commit for a flat, and it's still Leviatán. That's
But we'll say any user, any emoji. React.
It's.
You weren't even chatting. Why are you being attacked? I was just using an example, Andy. I think that's a prize. You could curse someone with Keck W.
Interesting stuff from the Leviatán here to choose running down the clock to be the way they're able to find a way through C9. Do they do it again though? Cloud9 being able to push the map.
I'm gonna build this into RoboNana so we can build these more dynamically.
To run it down as long as you want. So we may see a little bit more aggression here. Already 2 in mid, 2 towards A extremity for C9.
At this point, I feel like Owner was lying to us, saying that they don't like to anti-strat.
So do rock, paper, scissors tournament, and winner gets to put any emoji react on anybody's messages from RoboNana.
And even for deniability.
This guy here trying to understand what's going on. Okay, Tom from Brazil, I'll fill you in. So tomorrow's Tier 3 Friday, and we've decided we're going to form a head-to-head bracket between the Tier 3s in rock, paper, scissors. And then the winner gets to pick any user in the Discord, for example, Andy, and then they get to pick any emoji, for example, the smiling emoji, and then I will program RoboNana to react with this emoji to every single message sent by this user. So you can pick any user and any emoji if you win.
A double pinch out for Cloud9.
And we can put that react payout on any user.
Quickly, and it's Leviatán instead. Once again, putting their foot on the ground, leaving Rooney alone, chased down by Takolia. And Leviatán are at
Mod attach emoji user emoji ID. Yes.
just a mini map on that one as the replay comes back up. I hope we can see
That's
it.
roughly what we're gonna have to do, Ethan.
Members of Cloud9 were really even close to getting a good.
And it should optionally work with rolls too.
One over at Waterfall and a couple at that entrance to spawn because it's so close. That's the only reason they got.
Also need a clear emoji. Yeah, yeah.
Is Leviatán pulling this from right now?
For now, I'm just gonna hard code him into the bot, and we'll migrate over at a later date.
When it's being called or asked of them.
We'll probably have put it on Brad's list while he's away.
Elimination series. Cloud9 can still end it in 4+ an OT, but LEV.
Wait.
To bring us to map 3 right now.
Okay, wait. I was looking into whether or not I could do this. I think I can make custom CSS that makes your username glow in chat on stream. I will look into this.
Not too much weaponry coming across. Long range from Jake to tie it up.
Like it would look the same in Discord, but specifically in the stream chat, it would glow.
Number of Cloud9 as they have their economy broken this time around. Maybe
Like 7 TV subs on Twitch? Yeah, like that.
To close out the map. Player advantage pit available for King as well. As
Oh, we're going game 3.
Trailblazer still spots King, so for C9, it's not too much information.
6 months, 2 or 3's glow, obviously. Ooh. That's super true.
That's why nobody's rotating here.
We'll look into that between games.
Zeppa back towards the waterfall, but Leviatán already comes in for the execution. Trying to get a timing through the smoke. Zeppa gets the kill before he gets hit by the paranoia. Back to a 3 versus 3. Switching weapons across, giving the Phantom over to Rooney because Zeppa's low on HP. One more kill will also activate the Seekers, which will be huge.
Dang, 600,000 points are about to be redistributed to the 14% Leviathan believers. Tom from Brazil is pogging off his gourd right now. Did you vote for Leviathan, Tom from Brazil?
Flash available for Zeppa, sorry, very soon. Thor still spraying across on our 2 versus 1. King trying to stay alive inside the pit.
You bet 60K on Leviathan? Wait, Zendikar gets 60% of the pool? If Leviathan wins, Zendikar gets 360,000 bucks. Go to Zendikar alone if Leviathan wins.
But they're able to save that for the next round and avoid a 3rd map. Just for now.
Happy about Leviathan, but I didn't bet. I was walking my dog. Respectable. Respectable.
And that is going to be one of the few successful retakes.
I too understand the struggles of walking one's dog.
Full buy coming out for both sides. Bulldog Guardian.
Alam thinks it's Cloud9. Really?
Something they can work with is again they look to play this 2 towards.
Okay, let me. I'm looking at this and this to see if it's Cloud9's game, and I'm saying it looks highly likely
they just try to see what kind of battle they can get.
that they're gonna get Killjoy and Ray's ultimate up.
As I think we go to C to do the same thing and get Shy locked down.
These are what are known as win conditions in the biz. Looks like they're just going for the Killjoy ultimate.
It wasn't really spotted yet by Cloud9. Or the utility by Cloud9 wasn't spotted rather by Leviatán, which allows for these late hits coming back from Leviatán. If it goes back into the B site, they have an alarm bot and Nanoswarm close by. Meanwhile, though, we are looking for map control for Leviatán towards A. Leaf ADSing right now. With this Bulldog.
The timing.
Wow.
Very well done. Counting 1-2 when the Poison Orb comes up. Gets that pick off on the King.
That's tough.
But Shy does have a lockdown to work
Bro,
with.
just turned on the wall hacks. I think Alam might be right.
The team so far, though. Zeppa is looking for potentially late information.
Bro, my dogs are so cute. I gave them access to like the dining room area of the apartment, and they're losing their shit. They just running around in the dining room area. They're like, finally, new area unlocked.
Placed by Zelsis inside B. Seekers to try to gain position back towards the A-Link. Big paranoia to blind the players. The plant comes down for Leviatán, and it's Zeppa starting things off for Cloud9 to get 2 kills. Switch right off here from Leaf, and Jay closing in on to Shy at B main. And C9 get the round. 2 more chances now for Leviatán to close the map.
All right, Kai, leave it up to Zeppa. Zeppa clears that, and he does. Walking into baby door with Leaf just behind. And they get a quick pie in the face to Leviatán when they were not expecting the multiple trades. Also,
I'm still giving you good odds, Zendikar.
seems to be coming online a little bit more here when he's been very,
Just look at the ultimate
very
usages.
quiet, a whisper in this game so far. And from the EG series,
Cloud9 burned cabbages.
been watching Leaf try and get back to a position where he's
And
just
we've still
crushing
got
the game right now.
Oh, well, we're paused.
12-17.
But
Usually he's the one on
if
the
you can
front
see
line,
right
but I think
there.
he's-
Oh,
his
look at the
front line
banners. Look, look,
pushes
look.
here,
Oh,
as well as
Ah.
trades we just saw have been the reason.
Keep the
C9 is
camera
able to get themselves
still.
into these retakes now. 12-10. Leviatán calls a timeout so owner can discuss how they capitalize on this final round. We saw the last
Get us over
few
here.
that they
Oh,
secured.
get us around.
Very long, drawn-out rounds, pushing C9 backs against the wall.
Yep. There's
until
Killjoy
C9
Ultimate.
were
You see?
forced to react
Right there.
to see if Lev can get themselves
Right
in
there.
the
Look.
chaotic position
Right
that they
there.
seem to
There it
thrive
is.
in here on this
Killjoy Ultimate.
Yeah, definitely.
There. You see?
That found
You see it's
success
up.
for Leviatán
It's
there in that
online.
half. This time around, though, this time
Did you guys
is very
see?
important
Did you
for
see?
Leviatán too, because if you looked at the economy before we actually got into this timeout, you can see
Bam,
it
right
now.
there.
This is
And then
one of
look,
their last
2
potential buys.
off
I
of
mean, it could
Ray's
be a
ult.
half buy into round.
And now watch, he's
round
going to get the
potential
orb.
buy is this one here. But I think you
And
wanna
look who
work
has the
around this
bomb.
lockdown,
You
as
see
we
who has
mentioned
the
before,
bomb?
That Shy had available on that previous round.
They're going to
All
get
of them
orb.
leading up towards
They're going to Killjoy ult to push everyone off
down in
site.
that corner at the
Raze
east of the
will
C
plant,
side
and she gets
really
ultimate.
open things up right
Does
now
that
for
make sense?
Leviatán to try to play the pulse
That's their plan, and it's very straightforward.
Too, as you're saying, Vansili, the Cloud9 wall
If Rudy can kill them
changes
before they
over
get that
to
orb,
that C site. They've been moving
it's
a little
lit.
bit
But
mostly
it's
towards A that we
basically
saw.
impossible
But
for
now
Rudy to do
with
that.
Lockdown will be a little harder for Lev to move through.
See?
Doesn't stop them in their tracks.
And now they just need to use a Killjoy ult to take a
Something else
site.
have to work with.
Which probably is C. I'm not sure though, because the door.
It doesn't look like to be a lockdown.
Yeah, it's
fake
C.
either.
And now Raze is going to waltz on out and get a plant and pop ult.
And Leviatán have been very good in these pulse plans in the second half.
Does it make sense, chat?
Looking for a last-minute hit. The satchel's out from Takolia. The pain shells too, not to allow Leaf to move
You see?
forward.
And then here comes the party.
Plant is now safe. So not only is Takolia with that responsibility of getting entries, he is also the one moving around to get safe plants. Showstopper available from that plant and stops. Zeppa right at the waterfall.
That's,
A trade
all things considered, pretty low value from it, but yeah, it's still enough. This post plant's so good. This Wahoozian guy understands Valorant. Thank God he doesn't talk about it too much. Leviatán payout.
Who gets eliminated and who moves on in playoffs? Leviatán show up for map 2.
Now, who's got the cojones to go all in once more?
King, both Taco and King played exceptional here, and it was needed by Leviatán to find that duelist, the pressure that they needed, and the anchor that
Okay.
King
Now
could
let's also
provide
look
in
into.
situations, and even taking
One
the
sec.
sites.
I'm just
Really
making sure I
stellar
can pull
play
this
from
up.
that entire squad. This is tough. Cloud9 wounded, and it seems like teams can
One sec, chat.
find where that damage can be done most on Cloud9 here on Lotus.
Yeah. Definitely both teams at this point now trying to pick themselves up, limping across to see who will be able to get across the finish line between these two. But
that's why.
Yes,
Okay.
despite great performances that
So,
you wanted for two of those
here
players
is
that you mentioned,
here's our
everybody
stream
from
chat.
Leviatán really stepped up to the
And here's the
plate.
custom style I've got
That
written for it.
distribution, yes, it maybe wasn't
So I
at
can
the top,
update
but it
this,
was
and it'll
definitely
update what
some
stream
good
chat
things
looks
coming
like.
out from Shy, where actually it almost is a story
Now, this
where
isn't fully
C9
up to date, but I just want to try and get glowing working.
despite it being like 13
And the
to 10
problem
in
with
our final
glowing
score, 13-11
is I'm not sure I can do it on a role-specific thing. So, for example, let's just glow usernames, class username.
stood well on Ascent, and that's going to come after the break.
Oh, I'm not even selecting it. One sec. So it's a span class star equal username CSS glow. I don't know why this is so zoomed. Okay, you just do it as box shadow. This is easy. Just remove the offsets. Oh, it's X offset, Y offset. Okay, you see how it's trying to glow on him now? Odin, what are you doing, huh? What am I hearing? Now, are you doing who's? I'm trying to make the names glow, but right now this is not working well. Blur size, spread size. Why is it just doing the rank icon? What the? Oh, we probably want to do this. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Here? No, that's even worse. No, it's not doing anything. This is tricky. Why isn't it adding our glow, chat? Oh, because this is an H3, not a div. Oh, shit. I put it in the wrong thing. Duh, chat. It goes here. Chat, why didn't you tell me that? Ooh. Now that's goofy. CSS text glow. Why is this so big? Whoa, no, back to the game.
And with that win, we're going to map 3, and the difference, bananas. That's right, everyone. They're having bananas, and that means they're going to win a championship.
Okay,
I'm going that
let's
far.
try this.
No, it's the strat. It's the strat. I was going to point it out in the previous timeout when we were watching C9 after their map. When anybody spot H2O, bananas, anything?
No bananas.
Nothing. No bananas.
Ooh.
No bananas.
Relying on this. He's laughing because he doesn't know.
You're laughing.
He doesn't know.
Oh, look, there's some glowing going on.
Witnessed it in front of you. The facts say that bananas, W. They have
I'm telling you right
But
now.
that doesn't
bananas,
appear to be...
Good source of energy. Cheap, okay? Potassium. It's slow burning.
Counterpoint. Killing people
Making
at the
the
beginning
whole
of the round.
thing glow.
W. Bananas don't help you get first kills.
They're the catalyst. The bananas
That
are the
looks dumb.
catalyst.
Hey,
Look at the difference in first
they
kills.
have the nutrients, Josh. And the nutrients gave him a 13-10 win on Lotus.
Celsius needs to force feed Lee for banana.
Hmm.
No, they all need to get. Listen, I'm telling you.
I don't know
If I
if we
was
need
on
to
the
go
coaching
there.
staff, I'd be out
It's
there.
covering the whole
Lads,
box.
lads, pick it up. Stack of bananas on each hand.
Why is it
some
covering the
water,
whole
some H2O,
box?
Get the vibes
But you
going.
see, here's the thing, though, all right? Like, that being said, it was really great to just see Leviatán play to the capacity wise that we know they're capable of playing, especially on Lotus.
Yeah, definitely. And I was really impressed
I'm
with
getting
the
it.
individuals in this game. We were talking about King in the Aim Lab shoot-around previously, that he's been the guy for this team in so many moments. But it was nice to see Shy really stepping up. He was having some big rounds, multi-kill rounds on the Killjoy there. Taco started picking it up on attack. He had a couple, like 2-3 Ks himself. They were looking hot individually, and that was something that I wanted to see. And I feel like it's been rare that we've seen multiple players from LEV all have good games in unison and it finally did. So that was
tough.
I also think that they were prepared for what was going to happen
tough.
in this game. Like, they read the tempo of the play quite nicely. A lot of the time they were able to stall out that early aggression from LEV.
Why is it
And
doing
then
this whole
the
box
first kills
thingy?
actually
I
end up
think it's
happening,
because
I don't know,
the
like
text
40
is
seconds into the
selectable.
round, where they've taken an area of the map and they're starting to get into the site. I felt like LEV was being made a bit uncomfortable because he just couldn't find those early fights. And like we were alluding to earlier, he went 1 and 9 in first kills.
We
to
can
first
probably
deaths.
find a better.
That's not a LEV performance.
It's a repeat
from the all year.
Yeah, not from all year, but a repeat performance from the last time they played Lotus.
Ew.
Played against Crew at the beginning as well. I mean, they brought back that game eventually, but LEV again wasn't really being set up particularly well in this game. I thought he was getting traded out in this match here, and it ended up being quite close overall. But he's not winning the first duels. He's not being set up for it, right? I mean, he's 1 and 9 in a lot of these.
But to me, he's not catching people off guard like he was before.
Right.
Do you remember watching the old Cloud9 games and he's just always caught somebody?
That's
like,
a light
backing
glow.
up, or there's a perfect flash, perfect stun that lands on someone.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that.
But why is it going around the whole
we're going to be
thing,
honing in on
dude?
him in map 3 because we want to see the impact that he has. But I actually wanted to go back and look at the stats, and of course, obviously Taco having a great game, huge for him. But I can't help but feel like this is also like when they played Furia. And
Yeah, I mean,
Taco
let's make the
also had a great
background.
game in map 2, and then they came back and then it just.
Ooh, it is kind of on the letters actually.
Josh was
how's it different? Yeah.
With reason for it, but his race
Oh, it's because it's too much glow.
calling into question during the agent select when we saw this, but his numbers were good.
You see, it's
an acceptable performance.
It is on the letters, but it's so much glow that we're revealing this outer bounding rectangular box.
Him who's looking worse off because
You see what I'm talking about?
Lose a first duel, for example, and then suddenly they scurry into the walls of
Just to
the map,
reduce
the
the glow.
various sections, and they leave him. He's like the first unlucky rat who got caught taking the cheese. And then everyone else, all the other rats are like, oh, the survival instincts have kicked in. We're not going to trade him. We're just going to scurry away. And so,
I don't know how to do
he
that.
got caught with a cheese, and he was rewarded a little bit. He was getting the kill.
Oh yeah, he's got cheese, bananas. What more does he do?
Speaking of cheese, let's switch over to beer. The Heineken 0.0 cents coming up for map 3. Beer and cheese go together, Josh. I will not have you question me any other way. But all right, well, let's go ahead though and shift focus on Ascent, right? Because obviously there were a lot of good things to take away from Leviathan in map 2. Now we get ready for Ascent.
Okay, let's just try
The
this.
bog standard, what we're going to see people running. Josh, what are you expecting here, I guess, from Leviathan?
Well, from Leviathan, I think the same old, frankly. But it's Cloud9 that could lose this match. I mean, the pressure has got to be getting to these guys. They're in an elimination situation where they looked like a top team that was on a warpath headed to Tokyo.
Oh!
And last time you were bringing it up, Bren, the comparisons between Cloud9 playing against Crew recently. Against Crew, they played a Breach Sky comp that looked like they had some good ideas, but it wasn't all there. And I thought, that's just them messing around.
That's an orange glow. That's an orange glow. Okay, wait, let me add that. I'm gonna add it to the stream just for a sec. To everybody. It's gonna look dumb.
Just gone back from it because maybe that was a bit of subterfuge of them trying.
And I'm aware that it's gonna look dumb. Okay.
Composition as they head over to Ascent, but it was a much better look for them as well. And you got to think now, Cloud9, assuming they can pick themselves back up, they should be favored heading into Ascent. I would say that at least.
Yeah. What about for you, Wyatt?
I mean, I do feel the same way. I can't help but still mentally associate Ascent with Leviathan because it just was their playground for so long. But they haven't found that same success on it that they used to because they've just done it so many times. They've ran the map so often.
All right, well, this is it. Time to put up or shut up if you're Cloud9 and Leviathan.
That even like visible?
To Vansili and Riv.
If anything,
Oh, it's because you all have orange names. Wait, one sec.
But at least we'll talk about one more time. The last map here, the Heineken 0.0 on Ascent between Leviathan and C9. And I don't know how this is going to pan out here, Rivington, for Leviathan, because they've been 0-5 so far in this season. They were supposed to be a team that were unstoppable on Ascent coming in from 2022
Does just look a little blurry,
today.
right?
But it's been a different story here in the VCT's Americas for Leviathan.
They have been their own monster. I think on the defensive side, when they're playing and trying to get this protocol ready where they're setting up a solid defense, it's the same solid defense. It's solid, yes, but if the team knows you're doing it, they continuously flood lane together. Look for the one shot. Two people will be in boathouse round after round on Lev's defense. It's Shy and Nasr back there. Will they be able to fix that? Yeah. And Cloud9, as well. I think a lot of people feel like this
Wait.
was their series to come through.
Wait.
Show that it's going to be a strong lower bracket run. Well, the org's gauntlet power through running through playoffs is not in this one.
Exactly. A lot of people were expecting probably a 2-0 for Cloud9 in this series. And
Wait.
mind you, chat and people in the audience were moving into the game right now. Just had to resolve.
Oh, come on. That's a glow effect.
But we are good to go.
Now
So
that's
thank you for your
good.
patience. Now moving into
Now
the game.
I need to make it so it only applies
here between Cloud9 and Leviatán. You have to
to
put your
like
hands together for these two teams, because after this map, one is moving forward, one is going home, and we don't know who's that's going
tier
to be.
3s.
On to Ascent. Leviatán to show
All right, I'm gonna remove it for now. I gotta cook that later.
on their defensive side here.
I'm gonna cook that later
In the Viper Sky
because we gotta watch the game.
towards A to start.
I'm sorry.
1-3-1 execute.
I'm closing the prediction and everything. I'm doing it all. I'm sorry.
It will be the priority. This is Taco's home to start off pistol round with the Sheriff.
You're not missing anything. I swear.
Here. So this wall is going to be very good for retake. Replaces that smoke heaven we don't usually see in this cat hit. Possibly to come through unless they jump down through mid and just rush B.
Hey guys, can we mass ping Brad again? Not because I want bosses, because I think it's funny. Yeah.
Be ready for sight.
At
There's not
Brad.
too much more initiator utility here to use after that. So Cloud9 on the walk up.
Looking for the re-hit, and it's a jump spot by King.
They're everywhere in sight.
It'll get both players ready here for a high-low for Leviatán. There comes that swing, the first contact, but it's still Jake opening things
That's
up.
tough.
The save plan now for Generator, but there's already support coming out from Leviatán. Big paranoia to delay the time, allowing C9 to set up on the pull plan. Flash for a swing out. Jake trying to get these picks.
Wait!
But another knife comes through as it's only going to spot Leaf.
They can be
Cloud9's not playing Omen, Killjoy, KO, Sova, Jet.
For Leviatán on the top of Heaven. Turret is going to spot everything. Shock darts coming in from the heavens. Nanoswarm flooding C9 back out towards the A site. But things are
It's a
looking good now for
non-mirror
Cloud9
matchup Ascent
to
game.
get this pistol round. One-way smoke even set up.
Wow. Delay for days.
Yeah, it's even C9 pushing forward. Toxic screen about to come down. Both of them now spotted. There's still some time to work with into the final moments. Leviatán's final push back on the retake for the pistol. Doubling up, Zelsis hears that drop into the garden. And now you know, this spike's gonna come out in favor now of C9 rather, as Leviatán get a couple of kills. And that's an interesting way to play a pistol round for Leviatán.
It seems like
Isn't this the comp load runs?
Lev was preventing the plant from going down, but Cloud9 actually felt pretty comfortable in sight with the organization they had, the wall up, ready to deny Leviatán the take. Right, those smokes are set up once they get into sight, pretty much. So works out really well if Jake has to
Default the
be focusing
Viper
on
or
other
mid.
things.
It lets you keep it smoked
Cloud9 wait
all
out
round.
Leviatán for round one there.
What Viper orb?
Again, this A wall comes through. It looks like
What Viper orb you talking about, huh?
B tiles look for quite a while here. Cloud9
Bruni
don't
appears
wanna
to be
give up
holding his
forces
Viper
on the
orb.
map right away, so a lot of lurking to happen.
It's usually
here
not
on the
considered a
attacker side for
default
Cloud9, just to
if
make
you
sure
don't
Lev
throw
is
it every
staying in their
round.
own spot.
You're asking?
Nazareth
Oh,
leaner.
there's no question
No,
mark,
there's
and
no
you
back and
made it
forth.
sound
The
like
site
you were
ready to
stating.
util and assist the team to get forward, but both initiators now on cap for Leviatán here, ready to support Tacolia. Well, that shorty is ready, man.
Yeah. A contact from King. Tacolia will play the patient game. It's getting cleared in the corner. A little bit of a ding, but doesn't do enough damage onto Leaf, who gets the kill with the Spectre. There's still two players supporting. Their fallen comrade being Tacolia getting dropped. Now
Okay.
pushed back by Nanoswarms.
Oh!
C9 looking to pull back towards B, but there's a nice little pick coming out here from Noswer onto Zeppa. Advantage now comes back in
Wait,
terms
this is
numbers
kind of
for
huge
Leviatán.
for Leviathan.
It's still only pistols.
Once Leviathan realizes it's B,
the Bulldog of
these
Bruni.
guns.
And the Spectre of Zelsis. Almost an
Yeah.
opportunity to get another shorty pick, but that's not going to happen.
30 seconds
Look at that.
Need a little bit longer.
Cha-ching.
Little mind games with the mechanics. King good for a shot. Detected. I think they're just waiting.
This is a good eco. Okay, so this is a decision we're about to see. Do they play for exits, which they're very likely to get, or do they go for it? I think they're going to go for it.
Towards the back so you can clear close. Up where Zelsis is low on HP. Paranoia allowing the flood back in. There's that first pick off.
Yeah.
One left to go. It's Leaf with that Vandal. King on low HP does have the Sheriff. And Leaf saves around.
That was worth. That was worth going for.
Looking at Leaf, he has not had the greatest at games coming into map 3.
Bro just added me to say this sticker looks low res on stream when he used an emoji, bro.
So he changes that a bit.
He used an emoji. Nikhil is really earning that brain dead tier 3 title.
Just need to be him. It can be the rest of the team, but when
of course it looks low res.
He can do it.
One enemy remaining.
So Cloud9 getting this pistol round. They didn't get any on our last map of Lotus. So starting off here on Ascent and grabbing second one, even though they almost got ecoed again, it got a little scary. Leviatán.
Yeah, there's a maximum amount of stickers we could have.
A little bit of the same A play with the wall this time, Van Silly, but a lot
So
more
unfortunately, we've had to delegate a lot to emojis only.
The push allows for him to get 2 kills even. The second one being full paranoid.
Why are you a Maz Mom? Because she said that she's the best Maz Mom, like, on the server.
For Leviatán this time around.
You also missed Haft and Woo Woo playing rock, paper, scissors, and we officially changed who Haft and Woo Woo were.
Jake and the team still want to re-hit here with a little bit of noise over towards Cat from Zeppa.
Mind you here that C9 are going back to their composition that they used on week 4 in the Super Week.
Yeah.
Double controller with the Viper.
As you can see, there is the real Haft.
Poison orb to clear out the utility.
Because he won the rock, paper, scissors tournament.
That wasn't really needed because Shy already got picked in early in the round. But the wall still allows here the lurk from Zeppa to happen. C9's been good of taking a ramp control.
We can have RoboNana just time you out for a week if it detects that you've blocked it. When it tries to add the reaction, it sees if you've blocked him, and if you have, it times you out for like 10 minutes.
20 seconds left on the clock.
So you either have to type on 10-minute slow mode, or you have to accept the emoji.
So they want to have Leviatán guess that both players are playing inside a site. Jake looking for the timing. Gets it on the first.
Player standing.
Gets traded right off. The updraft.
What?
He almost lined up the last 2.
Man, silly.
I'm sorry, what?
Gets traded right off. The timing. Gets it on the first.
Player standing.
Gets traded right off. The updraft.
My shots don't do that.
So big here. And that wasn't even with the dart off.
Except for that one shot I hit on that tier 3 sub that one time on split.
Teamwork here, even through Rooney's precise aiming. They needed that one. A lot of damage being done in these rounds, so it's going to start hurting the economy on both sides.
Exactly.
See if that starts to play a bigger role as we're only getting into round 4 here. So still so much to happen. Leaf with the Hero Vandal on this round and a possible Blade Storm.
Because of the damage done in that round number 2. It was an Arilla bonus round for Cloud9. So having to activate Leaf. 1 kill gets the Blade Storm, so they'll have a rifle and Blade Storms to work with. Almost trying to punish Takolia down at 85 HP. Larbart now clearing things up. It's time for Leviatán to start guessing where the hit's going to be coming from. An ADS now from Leaf, a bait out from Jake, and a re-heal out from Zeppa.
Who looks at Rooney Cook and isn't impressed? Well, I mean, me.
Both rosters
the best Immortal player in the server.
Off-angled position now by Takolia.
I do that all the time. You know, we're not just going to hand out roles and icons for random real-life achievements. That'll be kind of weird.
That's 2 rifles now picked up. Shock darts now into the market.
You mean best Ascendant? I do not. I'll have you know I'm well on my way to Immortal 2 right now.
Did get some information now with that TP in the B site. Pretty sure they're hearing that turret, so they know 2 players inside B site. Trying to push now towards spawn. Nosworth just spotted Jake. And there's only 26 seconds left on the clock. Now it's C9 that's currently sandwiched by both extremities here from Leviatán. Paranoid doesn't hit anybody yet. Time for Massino and Kane to get the crossfire set up. There's the Guardian for the first 2 kills. And gets a dink through the wall here as Massino.
All I'm saying, Pen Flash, is a lot of people memed that I wouldn't even be able to play. And I was like, yeah, I will. Let's be real.
Stampedes
And
work
people
a
were like,
little
Cope,
less on
Hujin,
Ascent.
Cope.
There's so many
Olive, you know, I'm
ways to
60
get
RR
yourself
already in
position,
Immortal.
Get those audio cues, know exactly where your opponent's
Jesus.
going. There aren't as many avenues. that you
Fishy
have on
chair
Race.
knew it all along.
Leviatán
What?
just suffocates Cloud9 there as they try to come around through the back and then through the front door again. C9 though feeling out the map. They may have got quite a bit of information about how Lev wants to play there. You can't consider anything getting by these teams right now. As we get now into round 5. Pretty spread out in this default here. Mid clear quickly just to make sure C9 knows Leviatán is not taking mid control, which Taco Leo was pretty close to getting on.
Yeah.
So really, really heady plays and good thoughts about what Leviatán wants to do.
Turret already broken. Shy around the corner. Did you go from both ends? Zelsis wins it. That's all that utility cleared now on the B site. Nazar looking for a timing, looking for a punishment.
Oh my
Taco Leo
goodness.
also damaged by Nanoswarm as he was also looking for a pick before the dark cover came out from Jake. Plant
Oh,
low
Y
on
crew,
rebound.
trust me,
A
Ethan's
leaker
confused
out for
too.
Rooney. A fight now in the market for a 1-for-1. Advantage still for Cloud9. Jake hiding by the logs. And that is going to be a huge poison orb that's going to deny.
Yo, we should get a sticker that we spam when everyone sees a paragraph get deleted from chat.
Seekers will also deal all that now for Cloud9 as they know they can play off the site.
Do we just spam the chatting, like the Hooch
regain the
typing
lead.
sticker?
Making sure, though, that you're still exiting the site safely, patiently as a group. And Cloud9 will take the lead on the attack. But this seems to be a continuous story for both of these teams in the first 2 maps. Make that even a third now.
Bro, Bananas the pain of
Trade-offs
my
and you're going
existence.
back and forth in these early
I'll be right
rounds.
back. Odin's being
Yeah, with
weird.
this last map, we got the 6-6. And we do see Leviatán having a bit of trouble again, holding towards that B site, something that plagued them a lot towards Furia. So if Leviatán cannot figure out that defense, I think Cloud9 goes back there for round 5 because we see Shy pushing up, because Cloud9 identifies we may be able to get a first pick here. Again, Shy peeks, goes for that aggressive play, and it's exactly what Cloud9 gets in on the site with. So while Lev is playing a different style of B, it's not able to hold up so far to what Cloud9's bringing. We may see the same style going in now. We see Shy and Nazar back together. A big push towards A and a 0 point denied here. No information for Leviatán off of that. So a bit of a different strat for C9. It looks like they're going pretty quick.
Alright, I'm
here.
back.
Yep, just an explosion towards the main A side. Big paranoia that's going to blind Masino, who TPs towards the back. At hell, Leaf knows this. He gets hit by the paranoia himself. TP comes back out towards the generator. Wow. But finally gets stopped there by Zeppa. Meanwhile, though, King has also fallen, so we do have a 2-player advantage. for
Pen Flash.
Cloud9.
Different people like different
Shot was
things.
still hiding behind the boxes to get 2 kills of his own. Plant will still come down. Owl drone to try to get some information. Big turret now picked off. Nice little flash to allow Jake to push up here, courtesy of Zeppa. And it's up to Nazar with the Odin. And he's going to choose to save the Odin for the next round.
Super snappy play from C9. Look at where the wall is now for the Viper wall. It's been A a bunch of times. They switch it over to mid now towards tree on Cat. And Leviatán may think that
Damn,
A
Cloud9's
hit may
cooking.
come a little slower now, but it's not. Off the rip, we see Cloud9 going in, and again, after dodging out that 0 point. Not giving any information over to Leviatán. So instantly swamping the site. Cloud9 come up big on that.
And it's still some good reads, though. Seeing how Leviatán's adapting on these walls that's being placed by Rooney.
Absolutely.
Those walls that were splitting towards the A site, you notice how passively King was playing just by the jump up by the garden, knowing that they've had weaknesses on defending the A ramps far time and time again, actually, in fewer rounds before, fewer weeks. And then this time around, as it's going towards mid, you had once again a high-low hiding spot from both Shy and Masino. In the right side, tucked in corner of the A site. Yeah, get a couple of kills, but in the end, it still came down to good post plant from Cloud9.
All right, chat,
as they had
trade
to spike
offer.
down.
Good post plant. They're opening up the rounds. 4 and 2.
You can
on
only
first kills
play
and first deaths right now.
one
So
game of
bigger
Valorant
switch
a
than
day.
The momentum they're starting.
And
the
you
game
can't
with
go
here than the
pro,
previous series.
but
we do see them usually taking a hold.
you
though, once they
always
get a
top frag
a handle on these ultimates.
And
which
win.
A lot of ultimates are now going to be active. 7 across the board. 4
Deal
for
or no
Leviatán,
deal?
and 3 for C9. I think that's maybe why Owner wants to get in, give them an idea of how these ults can be used round after round, and maybe we see King flying in.
Can I play
King
in-houses too?
being that
1 game a
front spear
day.
with Tacolia here.
1 game a day.
If you get
If you
rather
want
the
your
KO
1
in,
game
you
to
shut
be
down
an
a lot of what
in-house,
this type of
yes.
controller comp might want to do.
Yeah.
With the site to defend it on their retakes or on the post plans, I should say.
If you want your
Yeah, and even
one
if they wanna
game to be
continue
a
fight
Swift
behind
play,
toxic
that's fine.
screens, I mean, King's responsibility could be right there.
And you
to
can't
pop
add 'em
flash,
up.
to fight through the toxic screen and fight
And
right
you
back.
can't go pro.
Play these tight angles, these tucked
Because
in
pros
corners
play
that
more than 1 game per day.
On a few executions, C9 were really clearing those very well. This time around, same wall comes up from Rooney up.
Your 1 game
middle
counts your
and
DMs
towards the
too?
garden.
Yes.
Meanwhile, though,
You can only click the play button
by Cloud9,
once.
Blade Storm out early for
Could I
Tacolia.
sub for a pro team? No.
Lots of ultimates available from both teams.
Also, yeah, why would you need to
Punish the first
DM? You're going to
mistake.
top frag.
It's Cloud9 trying to move forward and lean at the A site. And Messino decides to pull back.
Contact now.
Yep. Jump Spot has a paranoia too. If there was more utility coming out from Cloud9.
Just imagine, it'd take like 3 months for you to get up to like rank 1, because it takes a while to get that much RR.
That Rooney's able to throw it.
You definitely would hit rank 1, Andy. Just like napkin math.
On the angle.
It would take a few episodes, but because your MMR would never go down, your MMR would only go up, you get to a point where you're getting plus 40 per game, and in a 20, like in a 50-day act, that's 2,000 RR.
Celsius just playing the
'Cause you
utility
never
game right
lose.
now, trying to give Lev some other things to think about as this A hit comes in.
Leaf does get the pick off onto King. A second one through the smoke onto Tacolia, denying the Blade Storm.
Once you're Radiant, you probably would never lose. No, no, no. I'm saying you never lose anyways, Pem Flash. Like, you're so good at top fragging that you'd always win.
Your teammates have fallen down.
You're basically
in the
cheating.
forefront of the defense.
Except Riot did an investigation and they confirmed that you're not a cheater.
In a situation where they can't
And
do
then
the
pro teams
retake,
want to sign you and you say
those
no.
ultimates available across the board, and it was too
Because
many of
the
them
world
waiting
doesn't
for
know
C9
that you
on a pulse
can't
plan.
play more than 1 game per day.
Getting into it, the shots. I mean, those ultimates are going to last for a few of these rounds. But Cloud9 starting to pull away very early, Vans. We thought it might be another.
You
punch and
click
punch.
go live on Twitch, everyone tunes in to watch you do your 1 game, you end stream.
Their advantage to go as aggressive as possible once they get a chance. This round being a re-hit and blood in the water. They're going to go hunting right now. Jake clears his first angle, but
Wouldn't you just get dodged every time you queued eventually? What do you mean, in anonymous mode?
Here, what? Ships in the night going on here, B main. And Nazra's probably
That
saying,
creates
"Sorry,
Prisoner's
Shy, I
Island
swear to God,
Centurion, which
smoke
I'm
me
not a
up."
fan of.
5-2. And those you can see successful post plans as the scoreboard comes back up 5, 6, and 7, all exploding in Cloud9's favor, just as their style of play is heating up as well.
What if you could play more games, but
right,
you'd
into round
always
8.
perform
How do
badly?
we set up for Lev now? this wall change from Cloud9 has just
But you
allowed
like
them to
can't
move
tell
it up
why,
the map.
because
They
you're
need
like,
to
I
have to
feel
work
the
on clearing
same,
mid
but for
as
whatever
much.
reason,
And they play a late lurk
I get
with Celsius to
dump
mid.
beat
They've
on.
been switching up how they're hitting each site, not even hitting, but showing a potential hit.
A dash to get some information now, and a crossfire to set up here. A mini shark attack. Both
That's
designed here by
already a
Cloud9.
reality.
The half buy
Just normal Valorant then?
from these plays that came out now from Leviatán. Still has C9 working them up very slowly. And losing those 2 players gambles now the rotation from Leviatán towards B.
You see the way Shy is playing just on the edge of his turret so he can rush to B and help her get to A. This is what Cloud9 is doing.
All right, what if you can
Few early
only
kills,
eat
spread them thin, and it's what was missing
oats
from
for
Cloud9's
breakfast,
game before.
plain
And why
rice
they look
for
so
lunch,
dominant. Being able to convert the 5v4s.
and
Huge.
Soylent for dinner?
Got hit by the snake bite, trying to get a timing running across.
But in exchange,
Zelsis picks him.
you're
Nice
Radiant
shot
at
there by
Valorant.
Jake right after. And that is that Odin denied. Passing a spike
Deal?
around just to build these.
Nah, you guys are wildin'. You guys are wildin'. Deal?
Trying to move forward.
Hell no, there's more to life than a video game, chat.
Zelsis really got damaged here in the round.
Do you not understand food? That's the best deal?
He did that on Heaven and
What?
Ooh.
Nah.
He's feeling good. 6-2.
Man has
now.
never had good food if he's saying deal with that.
Continues to play Leviatán. Leaf turning it all the way up now. More first kills than he has the entirety of Lotus here on Ascent. Look at him bouncing in his chair. Yeah.
Heckin' big
Feeling
bean,
it. Like we
dude.
said after that tweet last week, it's got to feel good that Jake can put this performance back on show for the team. Quick jump towards line.
And quick drops from Lev.
Yikes.
Already 2-player advantage now for Cloud9. Smoke crossing it over, allowing now Leaf to just dash across. And I think just instantly that'll be a full save.
Yeah. C9 even
Jokes
using
aside, I'd
Seekers,
take that deal. I've
because at
had
this point,
plain rice for
Leviatán
lunch
hasn't
before.
done a lot of their patented
I just had
saves.
plain rice
So you
for
can
lunch.
see how Cloud9 feels
I'm
like
not
this
gonna
round
do it
round might
every
go.
day for the rest of my life.
They're gonna find it.
They're hunting for sure. Off shot now miss, and C9 are now closing in. At least Shy is able to hold onto his
All right,
weapon
everyone who
for
said
it.
deal,
As he
post your
drops
trackers
Rooney.
right now and prove that you're willing to give up that much for Radiant. Let me see your 5 games a day right now. Because 5 games a day is way better than eating oats, rice, and heckin' Soylent every day. So prove it. Prove you actually want Radiant that bad. Let's see your
So
trackers.
having that come through, having that being shot, is going to put C9 into a
Let's see
comfortable
'em.
position of how they could read
Everyone
the
who
map
said
into the late
deal.
round, or into the next round rather.
Yeah. I wonder if they recognize that too, how they use the walls. How
Post them. Post
do a
them.
bunch.
Trackers are
Everybody's
due.
about to max out on money for Cloud9, so they are hunting.
Okay.
There's one. There's your sensor kill.
Yep.
Censored on screen. Cannot see.
Thankfully, there was Nosware in the back of the site, so that will be the operator that still gets saved, but to the loss of what?
Let's see your bind playbook, Gallomancer.
Yeah. Forced to be
The hell is this?
around that operator saved. Dude, that was clean.
Gun here.
I think we're starting to see the C9.
Wait, this
that we
guy's
know
played
from
like
the
0 hours.
beginning of the season here.
The hell? Gallomancer's different.
Yeah, the swing.
All right, Gallomancer can take the deal.
Too, that they're coming out with.
Gallomancer's different.
Rounds, Leaf there with a few.
Haft is
Looks like it's
normal.
going
Haft
fast
can't
here
take the
towards
deal.
B,
Haft is a
but
liar.
great 0-point captures just the majority of the team, I think. They get stalled out for a second here, Vansili. Spike is ready to go in as the lockdown counts down.
I recently switched to Yoru.
Nosware still
Half,
has the
half,
helm,
half,
only
half,
wants to
half,
use it
half.
once it gets smoked out.
Half.
Here's a trap. Oh,
Half.
Shy
We gotta
still
talk
gets
about this.
Spray through the smoke with the headshot onto Zeus this close range here as Jake's trying
I
to
think
battle
you
it up.
care
Both
about
players are
something
still
more than Radiant. I'm not gonna lie. Perhaps you value friendships more.
Plat now comes in. Lockdown available for Shy, so
You don't play with them anymore? What?
That will have to force the C9
Oh
players
my
outside of the
god.
pit. And all Leviatán needs to do is to hold this, but they're not holding it so far. 2 of them now finally comes back for Leviatán. Rudy stuck inside the pit, dropped by Mazzino with the judge. And that's how you answer back against the Vipers.
Yo, everyone just ping Brad. He can't tune in. Just ping him. Just ping him.
That's definitely a different B protocol for defense by Leviatán. Nobody dying in the back of Boathouse. Everybody
He won't know why you're
coming into
pinging
the
him.
Site together. It used to be a 2-3
Yo,
split,
yo,
and the way that they did that.
you guys gotta be evil about it. You don't just ping him here. Ping him in like every channel. Everyone go spread out through all the channels and ping Brad. Light up his Discord.
And you gotta call out that the sonar bolt by Nazar as well. Firing it just outside the
Go
pit to
ping him
see
in
if
every
they were
channel you
coming out,
can.
See if they were trying to fight stairs and gets a majority ping there. It allows Leviatán a clean retake. There's a round to start knocking down the economy at Cloud9. We only got 2 more left in this first half.
You always mentioned it was some good money out for Cloud9, so a healthy buy. And King wants to fight. First one to fall.
I pinged him in another server. That's 5 head.
An execution for Cloud9. But they still have the wall up on B there, set up by Rooney at the beginning of this round.
All right, all right.
Taco. So Taco
Third
sees no
trade-off
one's
for
here.
chat.
Shy can let them know the kill
You
to
have
turret
to
and
sleep
bot are still ready mid, and
16
Messina, we
hours a
know,
day,
anchoring this A site will never leave Dice or Hell area.
but you're Radiant.
They all have their solid holds. Anchors on site.
Deal?
Situation. This is
That's half. I just took 50 years of your life away. I just took half your life.
These last 2 rounds would be huge coming into the second half.
Great utility by Zeppa.
Rabbit 91, thank you for the prime. Unsuccessful, thank you for the prime. Take it, I want to sleep. No, no, no. You have to sleep 16 hours a day. Not you get to magically fall asleep 16 hours a day. You gotta sleep 16 hours a day. Or you lose your radiant.
King get in to pick up off the lead. A fight here come out towards the generator, and it's still C9 that answers forward. One more to go, Tacolia.
Not like you just get to magically flip a switch and you're in Sleep Town.
A flash misses, allowing Tacolia to move forward. Now with the turret, his position's given away.
What do you mean? I said you have to sleep 16 hours a day.
Getting action up to Zeppa, 1 versus 1. Up to Celsius. Peeks back.
That's how you do it once for the buddy.
Tacolia's not looking for the drop, get the wide swing.
True.
To stop the momentum in its tracks. That round meaning so much more than it looks. 8-3 now. Zels is coming up huge with the clutch there. We see the take on a site. Zeppa in these moments being able to come up with so much for the team.
All right, trade offer, trade offer.
Really switched up the way that LEV was working here. They're down onto a lower
You never get to live in a building with windows again.
Final round of the first half coming in. Ultimates to be used on both sides, so better expect LEV to be coming out with.
That was it. Half, do you want that? Half, you're weird.
They may work
Half was like deal.
And then they hit whatever.
There's no upside.
Well, actually, Zeppa's moving forward.
Yeah, man, I love the dark. Get blackout curtains.
Another round where Leviatan's able to save up for an operator.
Yeah. Push Taco off. That's the idea.
You know, in my living room, I'm in it right now.
They see him again, yeah.
I'm pretty sure more of my walls are window than they are wall.
Head-to-head big flash, and the right click doesn't connect. Managing to save his life, his own life with his own dash.
Like, I think if I were to measure specifically the square footage of window and wall on the wall that I'm looking at right now, I'm pretty sure it's more window. Hey, wait, I'm going to ask the mods for their input. I'm not going to dox myself, but I'll send a photo to the mod chat.
Try with the off angle, Zelsis gets the pick. A TP towards the back of the side. Hunter's Fury, nice shot.
I need guesstimation power of Ethan. It's almost certainly more window.
From Zeppa, who does get the pick. King's by himself in the back of spawn. He does get 2 kills. He's looking for the third, and he's gonna get it. Answer back by Rudy.
Ethan, can you confirm?
And he makes it a 1 versus 1.
Up to Taco again.
Snake butt on the ground. Taco Leon gets the pick.
I don't even think it's close.
Salvages the round.
A very much needed round. A little bit of pressure. Scoring the goal before the halftime whistle blows.
Yeah, they're saying 66% window. That's what I'm saying.
And stave off what could have been a hugely detrimental pistol round if C9 can run away with this first round of the second half. Taco steps up big, and it's exactly what the squad needed.
I was in the contractor who built your house. Oh, this is a house apartment.
If they want to make the playoffs, well,
no, my old office was way less window than wall. Dude, natural light is insane.
I think if we make
like,
we make champs. I mean, this is like
since moving, I'm sure it's partially due to the fact that I stream Valorant for a living now as well. But like,
to be
mood overall
to have the teammates I have to have
is like at an all-time high.
It's just like, I feel like if we don't make it, we're like kind of letting everyone down. For me personally, I feel like I'm letting everyone down. Especially after the season we had, you know, if things were different, like if we didn't make playoffs, if we weren't, you know, second seed or whatnot, right? Then it would be different maybe. But right now, it kind of just feels like I want to do everything I can so that we can make Tokyo, so that we can be, you know, the team that we know we can be.
What's Brad doing in chat? Why is he still here?
I just want to win.
Can you guys ask Brad for rock, paper, scissors?
Pretty good here for Cloud9 rather, because they got 8 rounds.
Living your dreams, I love a drug. The only drug that I'm missing, like I'm collecting the Exodia of drugs right now. I've got natural sunlight. I've got living the dream. I need financial independence. We got to collect all of them.
Usually most of the defenders are, so I feel that they're kind of in the zone right now. They have now the defender half.
What the hell is that, Ethan?
Leviatán have to come up huge now with this pistol round.
And that's the thing. C9 have the defender half on the most defensive-sided map you have in Valorant. An attacker-sided game, be it. But yeah, Cloud9 are now sitting in a very, very good position to make sure they can get this one locked up on Ascent.
Who's your apartment for your masters? Dude,
Of a map they have yet to win
that does not
in the
sound
regular
okay.
season, and now pushing themselves here in the decider as it was floated in their playoff matchup of the lower bracket versus Cloud9. Elimination looming on the horizon here, and Cloud9 close to securing the victory.
Hey, look at those moves. Nice moves, man.
Heck yeah.
And for the rest here,
They put Ethan in
the right
jail.
games arena, it's quiet. Are they nervous? As nervous as Cloud9.
Okay, wait. We totally missed tier 3 jail like 3 times today.
Last half here
So for the last half of the series,
Cloud9
we'll just go
in
in
the lead by 4
everyone
rounds.
chat. Everyone chat.
Leviatán looking to find this early pressure, this early control towards A main.
Like 2 tier 2s say hi, and then it's
They saw, they heard where those shots came from. What looks like is hitting on A on LEV here does have the spike, so they end. But there's going to be alert from Shy.
We're gonna get to
Oh, yeah.
Shy gets the 9. The rest of Leviatán were looking for a contact play into the A site. Now King's trying to take the matter into his own hands. 10 HP with the Ghost, making a lot of noise, trying to get the pinch back. Onto Zelsis, Taco Lee on the top of heaven. There's a right-click classic. But Leviatán are still fighting back. A 2 versus 2. Low HP or Leviatán, but they're still standing strong. Backstabbing both players of Leviatán.
Hello, Banana Man. I love this community. Yo, what's up, Sam Porter Bridges?
What timing by Zappa. I was looking at the buys and I was like, you know, we're seeing a lot less frenzies here. Usually it's been frenzy mayhem, and that's why the frenzy can come so big in those
You wonder if frenzies can get nerfed?
Incredible.
I think it's in a good spot right now. Look at the buys and notice it's not all frenzies right now. There was a point where you could buy frenzy and light armor on pistol, and that was insane.
It's done. You can't do much. Oh, Sheriff's all over the place for LEV here as they try to get the Chico round in. And a Bulldog triple buy for Cloud9 as MCE calls in the timeout. It's like, keep a level head. This is where LEV gets nasty. Their thrifties have been really, really powerful.
MC is calling that timeout, but from that last replay, I felt like he needed that timeout for himself. His chest is beating. He needed a breather, and with this breather, yeah, I mean, you mentioned it, Riv.
How's Brad doing with Bashi? He's been on Mario for like 20 hours.
We're actually having a different play. You'll
We're
see once
selling
we get back
Astro
here
Orb to buy
from
Marshall
this
first round.
timeout.
Yeah, that shit was dumb.
But Owner is taking advantage of this time.
You could also
his team and see how
what
they
was
can
it?
play
You could
against
place
this
down
second
like a
round from C9.
cipher cage,
actually
pick it
going
up,
in
and
for a
sell it or something.
Oh, they switch it up.
There was some like infinite money glitch.
I mean, I like
Nonsense.
it. It changes up the style of how you want to play it altogether. These peaks become jump peaks now, not single sheriff shots. You want to lure Cloud9 in as close as possible now with this stinger buy before showing your hand too much. Cloud9 gets the long angles, they're going to gun diff. So Leviatán really trying to put forward a strategy here that gets as close as possible before being
Yeah,
able
the
to
cipher cam
activate
did
the
have a
strat.
gun for a small amount of
Is
time.
one of those ways. Ascent lends itself to this. You can get right
Sova
up on the
arrow
door of
riding was
your
good.
opponent's sight before hitting it. Jake squeaks into wine. They see him.
I think Sova arrow riding is high skill, and it should return to the game.
So Jake can actually teleport back.
It's a form of skill
To
expression.
dissipate here to allow Leviatán to regain control.
How come Grim gets to keep Grim walls,
Shot at steps,
but
left and
average
right.
Jonas
Stalemate
can't
for
surf
both of
across
these
the
teams.
map on
Leviatán
his
looking to pull
recon?
back now towards B, where we have
It's
Takolia pushed
not fair.
in a forward position.
Just think about it.
Just by opposites,
Riot's
Rosa.
literally trying to
Trailblazer even
promote
misses
certain
it.
streamers.
Taco just
So
tucked
fucked
under
up.
safely. Took a few shots, I think, in the beginning there from Leaf, maybe. But a reset. Looks like it's going to be a cat hit and a long hit here, or a main.
Bro, my raise to Radiant climb is nerfed because the Bucky nerfs. Riot's been nerfing me since episode 2.
Shots and trade this just about perfectly.
You could ride Sova darts? Yeah, it was a bug.
Punish Rooney, who falls back, manages to escape. 0 points, spotting some players across.
It was not replicatable in any meaningful way.
The generator stopped by King. Still more players inside the A site for Cloud9. Are reloaded, coming back from the lead. As he gets after by Shy.
One HP.
Under the pressure, wins 2 important one-on-one.
Look at the money. That was a force.
Just telling us he hasn't
That was
won
a
the big
force.
one yet. Well, that's the kind of plays you need. You got to win all the small wars before you can win the battle. Oh my gosh.
Now you say that, I feel bad for that one guy whose whole content was clipping with Jet right click with knives. Yeah, Soul Down. That's Korean Jet, right?
A really, really good
Dude,
position.
imagine,
MCE as well.
just imagine if like tomorrow Riot was like, we're making Rays have one satchel. Imagine Ray 4C waking up to that shit. I would lose my mind.
To win your force by which
Like, what?
Doing some more damage here if you can with the Sheriff is going to keep the economy low for Cloud9, but everything's just...
That happened in League of Legends pretty frequently because League of Legends, I mean, it's a super old game. And so older champions would get reworked. Like they just completely change them. And so people who mained the champions could sometimes just feel like their core identity just disappeared. Aatrox is a great example.
Would have probably closed that gap a lot quicker.
Sion was a bad one.
Now the economy is right for
Urgot. I used to play a ton of Urgot, and after the rework, I'm not gonna lie,
have to be perfect within the next few rounds.
I did not like him.
Economy back for Cloud9.
Mordekaiser, true. I liked pre-nerf Mordekaiser.
Rooney's Viper Wall here. Just seeing how these plays are going.
Even like minor changes, like Draven Bleed getting removed. I really missed that passive.
Almost like they want a Sky Flash to be able to go through here to activate on this wall that Rooney keeps putting up, playing retake and delay.
So it'll happen eventually in Valorant. Like Riot's going to eventually deem a certain agent unhealthy for the game or designed poorly, and they're going to fix it. And yeah, some people are going to be real mad. If I had to guess, Reyna would be like almost certainly first on the list, or maybe Chamber.
This guy with the Sheriff. Oh boy. And for Cloud9, they're treating this round like a bonus round, which is why you see the lower buy. So to make this expensive against
It's like there's a
Leviatán,
reason everyone says Reyna in Chamber.
and already dropping 3 players in the process of Leviatán's attempt to hit the A site.
I think there'll ever be too many agents. I think Riot's already announced they don't have plans on releasing new agents forever.
Back over, and a smart play from Nas were to rotate all the way back towards spawn. But now this is where it's going to get dangerous. Thankfully, it got pinged out, but he's about to cross over here. ADSing on 3 players, and that's spiked down.
Oh my gosh.
30 seconds left.
Try solo.
How should they rework Reyna? I don't care.
And now it's Cloud9 at series point.
I'm not a game designer, but I can tell you what's anti-fun about Reyna and needs to be changed. I can't tell you what it needs to be changed to, but being untradeable is anti-fun. If somebody can do something that makes them objectively untradeable and there's no downside, it's a problem. So Jet Dash before the rework was a big problem, but I never would have come up with the rework they came up with, okay? I don't have that creative juice in my brain. So I don't know what the change for Reyna and Chamber should be, but it's really, really bad that they can just crouch in an off angle, blast you, and then dismiss out. Damn. Did we just get Cloud9 versus NRG?
Celsius. Instantly to Jake. The reassurance, the confidence.
Uh-oh.
The congratulatory hugs here for Cloud9,
Okay, we got it.
who stave off elimination.
VLR.
In the VCT Americas playoffs. Everybody
Dude.
coming up big there as well.
This is what we get to watch tomorrow?
Exploding all season. Still have a slow start. Was able to come out big in game 3, but the team didn't really have too bad of a slow start.
I hate to do it, but I have to do it.
And Leviatán taken down on Ascent once again. It becomes their goose egg. They cannot.
I'm not gonna play in these tomorrow, Louis.
To result in a win.
It's too much stream time. I'm literally being live for like 12 hours. I need to chillax.
Still have to give it here for Leviatán to definitely put up
We're gonna play these next Friday.
Cloud9.
We gotta skip a Friday.
The first map here when they played on Haven, pulling out the double controller, trying to throw off Cloud9.
This is Cloud9
It worked out for a couple of trade-offs, but
versus
in the end, it was still
NRG.
Leviatán that fell short. And on the second map, though, on Lotus, now that was a fight for
Wow, it updated so fast. Did you see that?
the potential that we thought of Leviatán throughout this season, but unfortunately for them, for series after series,
Easy.
they couldn't tie two maps
Easy.
to win a series. And Cloud9 backs against the wall, pressure cooker.
What's happening for Tier 3 Friday tomorrow?
Eliminate Leviatán.
Sounds like we're gonna do a huge rock paper scissors tournament where the winner gets to pick any user and make Robo Nana react to every message that user sends with any emoji they want. You just won a raffle on Tuesday for a gift card. Do you have to wait for the next Wednesday? Am I dumb? I'm dumb. I've been live too much, dude. I missed the gift cards. My bad, my bad, my bad. It's coming, it's coming. I forgot about them.
I mean, they got the parent buff in the crowd with Jake's parents.
These playoffs are brutal, man. So many games. All right, let's go to... And Sean Garrett is probably going to raid somebody. Governor. I'll see you guys for Tier 3 Fridays. Thank you for coming to the rank stream and the watch parties. Appreciate you guys. Have a nice Friday. Oh, Thursday. I'll see you for Friday tomorrow. Peace out.